Oh no, my face wasn't there. What's going on, y'all? Good morning, good morning. I'm making some coffee right now, so I'll be, back and forth and such. But let me just... How y'all doing today? Bro, I'm excited because we're like this close, a couple more contracts away from hitting Amity for Brynn, and that's gonna be a lot more, it's gonna be better equipment. Skywing, what's happening? Majesty, good morning. Looks like sleeping. We'll have to wait for a few hours to do okmall stream. Sorry. Oh my. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope your last couple days was great. Soren, good day to you, my man. How you been? Glad to see you back, Soren. I know you showed up a couple streams ago, but it's good to have you back in here, man. What have you been up to? Like, I don't think we ever had a chance to conversate. I'm just waiting for my coffee. Oh, by the way, I went to the wrong stream view. I wanted to do wrong. Not bad. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to cover the quick changelog before we got too deep in the stream. So when did you drink coffee? I don't know, because like I don't know. I only drink like 1 cup a day. Nothing crazy. And no additives. It's just coffee and that's it. I eat sweet stuff, but I don't like to eat. I don't like go out of my way to eat sweet stuff. Nothing special. Just got back in the Stoneshard. What have you been doing in the meantime, though? You know what I mean, Sor? What have you been doing in the meantime? Speaking of like other things that I found a nice little manga I just started reading last night. It's got like 80 some odd chapters. Oh, sorry, it would be like more like manhwa. It's Korean, I do believe. Web novel, artistry stuff, whatever you want to call them. But surprisingly pretty good so far. This cold. And I'm just surprised I haven't found it. You know what I mean? Like how have I not, with 80 some odd chapters that I'm constantly going through, 74 chapters already. I'm in chapter 3. What's it called again? Overlord of Insects? The art style kind of reminds me of Solo Leveling. It's not bad. Kung Fu, what's happening, brother? Iago, good morning. I am here playing Velmia's Spears and Athletics. Playing other games, and I didn't really find a job that I liked yet. Well, I hope you do, man. Hopefully. Looks like sleep. Oh, yeah, I already read that one. The sleeping will have to wait. I'll be right back. The coffee should be done by now. I'll be back, y'all. Oh boy, I'm back. Alright. Never fear, for I am here. Well said. I want to make some coffee too. You're welcome for the idea. But I also want to say, I also want to apologize for not posting any videos on YouTube. Kind of, I wouldn't say it's writer's block, because I'm not writing anything. I got like a script-ish, kind of. Not really, though. I more or less wing it. I have like a concept of like how I want to break the video down. But every time I go to make the video, I don't like what I'm doing. And then I just sit here and look at the computer going, you could do something. And I don't know. Hopefully this weekend I finish the fucking video I've been working on. Ugh. It's taking me a lot longer. So what I'm thinking about doing is just pushing through it just to get it done. Even if it's not exactly the way I wanted to do it originally. But I hate editing, I'll be honest. I'm not a very good, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not good at slicing and splicing in a bunch of different video footage. I tend to waste way more time than I need to waste. I should probably just get the video out and call it a day. But I've been working on some stuff. Or at least trying to work on stuff. I can't really say I did much work, but... Hey, Kylie, good morning. It has been a while indeed. How have you been? Playing other games. Gunfire says backfire, damage bug, hurt me. What do you mean damage bug? Backfire has always been a thing. What do you mean it's a bug? Every skill, spell, and passive that give you backfire damage, change, reduction. Oh no, it's bugged and don't work? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Tachyon, good morning. Are you playing? What am I planning to do today? The run I've been doing since Sunday. We're doing a full Arcanist run. I gotta do another round in Mannshire before I've hit Amity, and then hopefully it's either gonna be 2 or 3 contracts worth, and then we'll hit Amity for Brynn. Go down there, buy some new gear. Man, caves are really cool, but by the way, the puff thing that does not wait. The puff thing, it lets you what? By the way, the puff thing, if you let it rot, does more damage and persists on the spot that you throw it. Huh. What do you mean persists? I mean, I threw one when it wasn't rotted and it persists in the same spot. I didn't know that if it rotted though, it did more damage. That's good to hear. My alarm's going off. So Kung Fu says, I tested it with Seal of Finesse, Ether, Harmony, and Arcane Might, and I assume that other passives like Rune of Fortifying might not work too. Seal of Finesse instantly reduces backfire by 40%. Works on the first cast, and then just the -3 backfire damage change thing might not work. But I didn't think that Kung Fu, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they change it where we can't get any lower than 5%? Like, oh wait. No, backfire chance can go down to 0, but backfire damage always has at least a 5%. It's something like that, right? Anyway, let's go ahead and read this update. Eating lunch now? Well, I'm good. Oh, I wish I had some food. I'm good. How about you? I'm good. I died 6 times with via the update? Woof. Well, that's so good. Anyway, the hotfix, the changelog here says that they fixed the constant spawning of the tree branches. This was funny. We all talked. I don't remember who brought this up. Yeah, the minimum's 5% for the backfire damage. Yeah. I don't remember who mentioned it, but they were talking about how the sticks just keep on spawning randomly. Sekatos, good morning. Welcome on into the chat. Appreciate y'all being here today. I'm waking up early with me, unless you're overseas, and you know, there's that. Improve the pathfinding for fleeing mobs when they run into walls. Frenzy now has a lower targeting priority against fleeing enemies. Fixed several collision issues in secret rooms and caves. Fixed incorrect sprite depth of some of the crypt decorations. Fixed several line of sight issues in crypts. Added several new rooms to caves, which is pretty cool. I'm glad they're kind of expanding upon it just to be in like a, you know, a cave-ish. They're adding more areas. Active butchering should no longer highlight the Rock Eater Queen's corpse. Fix non-functional followers perks hover in the caravan menu. Fix a bug allowing the player to change into tiles occupied by the ancient troll. That's always a bug that will kill you instantly if you're locked inside of his bubble. because you can't get out. I've had that happen with one of my characters. This was years back, though. Maybe not years. Maybe a year, at least, ago. Fix the incorrect mirroring of overhead animations for mobs and the player character. Fix the persistent target zone of leg sweep after using the skill on the same turn as triggering a dialogue. Fix guards remaining aggressive towards the player after paying the fine for a serious crime. Improve the animation of dropping coins, which I kind of want to drop coins now. I want to see what the animation looks like. Fix crawlers actively avoiding web traps. Fix crawlers still being able to activate web traps. Fix the animation of ether shield when destroying projectiles. Fixed an animation of mana siphon. Added an icon for the active status effect of will to survive. Fixed the issue with mana crystals target selection when teleporting them. Fixed sarcophagus wraiths occasionally getting stuck behind obstacles when spawning. That would have been awesome because then we ain't got to deal with them. Fixed a bug preventing interaction with fleeing animals after using wormhole on them. Fixed a bug where it makes it possible to sell unwanted items to merchants immediately after buying them. What? Bug making it possible to sell unwanted items. Oh, no! They fixed it! Oh, no. I took advantage of that. For example, like you buy a recipe, you use it, and then you immediately sell it back to them, even though you're not supposed to. Oh, turds. Okay. They finally caught up, bro. Carlos, how's it going? So far, so good. I'm just reading over the chat notes? No, update notes real quick. And then we'll dive into the game. Fixed false line of sight restrictions caused by non-existent bushes. Improved lighting in some locations. Arrows should no longer disappear after hitting paranoia hallucinations. Fix the rare soft lock when generating crypts and manuscripts. Fix the physics issue with debris left by destroyed boulders. Fix the soft lock caused by killing a target with the first shot of sudden volley. Fix the incorrect radius of the ancient troll's deafening roar. And then fix Leo's starting trait granting incorrect bonuses to magical power and weapon damage. That's everything for the update. Let's pop back into the game here. But good morning everyone. How y'all doing? Hopefully everybody is well and you've had a wonderful couple of days since we last saw you. I'm going to catch up on chat here. Starting with YouTube Vertical, it was Carlos. Hello and good morning to you. Welcome on in. And as mentioned, if anybody's in the Vertical stream, we got 2 concurrent views on Vertical. Just pop over to the YouTube. Click the link there in the pinned comment section, and you can pop on over into YouTube Horizontal. Jack God's now eating lunch. Sekatos, good morning. Majesty says he died 0 times this update because I didn't play yet. Those Rock Eaters, dude, the Rock Eaters are tough. They are definitely tough. Stoneshard live stream, game booting up, but active, game boosting up the activity rings. Yo, that one Leo one sounds like it's a big deal for those playing Leo. I guess it depends. It's only the starting points or traits. I bought the game a couple of days ago, and you gave me so many tips. I've already have 12 hours playtime, so definitely, it's a great game. Yo, wait, how does Brooke do that? He doesn't do. It's just yo. I can't do Brooke. I don't know why. I can do everybody else just about. Tested finesse. Yep, minimum. Funny is seal up finesse could bring it to the negative 15% backfire damage if you can cast it first. I wonder if you get heal. Wait, I wonder if you get heal instead of hurt when your backfire is negative. You know that ain't right, Kung Fu. Mana crystal is cool, but it's just too. Yeah, the mana crystal dies really fast, so you have to have that one kind of out of your way. Robert says hello there, okmall in chat. I just tried Arcanist Phantasm on dual wielding. It's nasty. Ooh. I'll have to look into that. And yo ho ho, kek W. There you go. All right. I am ready. Play load. This one. It's like I mentioned before. We have a few contracts to take care of. Once said contracts are done. Oh, another first-time chatter. Got 2 of you. So Robert, I should have mentioned this earlier, but thank you so much for the first-time chat. And same thing with Very Inky, first-time chatter. Did they increase the number of skill points we get on leveling up? Nope. All the same. Here's the thing, though, Inky. I mean, I'm okay. Well, how about this? I'll tell you this. Certain characters technically have access to more ability points, okay? It just depends on which character you're playing. I believe of those characters, Yorgrim is one of them. Derwin is another one, but Derwin's is locked behind a specific ability tree that you have to max out before you get 3 additional. And then there's Mahir, who could get up to a potential of 6 additional skill points. Everybody else is locked behind 30, 31, technically speaking, skill points as a maximum by level 30, right? Velmir, by killing the boss. Oh, I thought he was it ability points or stat points? Or is it both? Well, now I can't remember. Let's just call it Velmir, yeah. So you can, with a few different characters, make that happen. The problem is, like, oh, not the problem. The thing I think that everybody's overlooking here is if we could get more ability points, right, per level up, there would be less of a need or a want or desire to then replay the game. If you can unlock everything, you could test everything, and then you would just be super strong. Kind of like Skyrim or any of the Oblivion games where you could just, doesn't matter what you do, you always end up as a sneaky archer sniper, right? Like you could start off as a mage and be like, oh, I'm going to sneak through this stuff. Next thing you know, you're archer sneaking, right? So it really does, like, not force you, but encourage you, I guess, would be a better term, to want to go through the game as one type of character and then redo it as another type, and just keep on doing that as you explore and find new and better ways to play the game. And if it wasn't like that, personally, I think it would get boring much quicker, because at that point there's no real thought behind it. It's just like, I'm going to start off with this and then with that, right? So I like it this way. Personally, I like it this way. The difficulty, I like the fact that it doesn't really change, and there's no difficulty slider. And everybody who starts the game needs to, because I get this question a lot, like, is there a difficulty setting? No, there's permadeath or non-permadeath. Well, how do you make the game? The game's too hard, or this or that. I'm like, the game's just the right amount of difficulty, right? In my opinion. And it forces the player initially, because we're all going to struggle. I struggled. Kung Fu struggled. Everybody struggled at first playing the game. And, like, that's part of the mystique of it all, I guess. Like, it's just good. You're like, why am I dying so much? This little pixel game's kicking my ass. But it's great. It's a good feeling, because you're like, I'm going to come back in here and destroy this game. You come back and you die again. You're like, what is going on? And eventually you go off and you ask somebody how to help to play. You know what I mean? Is there any way of getting early game two-handed sword skill book? Nope. There's no skill book that you can get for the two-handed sword in terms of purchasing it. Maybe outside of, like, the what is that one thing called? The fair might have it available, but you can't just rely on that. You'd have to go all the way down to Mannshire in the early game and talk to the governor and buy or have him train you for like 250. He does two-handed swords. Soros doesn't really like the Arcanist. Does very little damage in my opinion. The Arcanist is okay. It's just not. It's okay. Ooh, let's go. Velmir is stat points. Okay, so what stat points? Yeah, my mistake. Sorry. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, that one Leo, it sounds like it might be a big deal. Like I said, I don't think the Leo one is that big of an issue, but we could test it out. I'm doing a new run with dual-wielding daggers and maces. Arcanist Mahir. Hey, Hellas, how's it going? Christian, Mental, Billy. Whom else did I not call out today? Oh, you're welcome, Carlos. Soren, Iago, Ansinger. I always, man, that's why I hate calling out people's names, because I like screw every single one of them up. Unless it just says Robert. Of course I can call it out. I'm like, hey, Robert, what's... But I mess everybody else's names up. Did the new update bring new all-around No, this one? No, not yet. Like, they're supposed to be bringing in tasks soonish, but nothing yet. Okay, so we need to repair our gear. We have 707 crowns. Let's start off with that. What's this guy doing? Oh, scraps already? Jeez Louise. Man, that's insane. Like, I am so glad. I hope they don't, like, nerf this or something, because they think that the followers leveling up is too fast. But I love it. Like, we're already halfway there, and we're like, what level? Level 8? And we're halfway to max on loyalty. That is so good. It makes it so much more worth it. Before, it used to be, by the time we got to, like, tier 5s, then we might be at, like, 75 or 80%, maybe 90 on Daryl, and everybody else is maybe, possibly hitting 70%. Maybe 75 if you're lucky. At least most of my runs, I experienced it that way. Aldrin, what's up? Good day, Uncle Mall and chat. I'm an uncle now. Great. Thanks. You call me old. Dang it. I remember when I was playing Yorgum a couple of years ago, and struggled so much. Couldn't even kill a single guy. A nice bug. I just found a camp. Posted on Discord. A nice bug. What did you find, brother? Let me see here. What's going on there? Oh, I see. She's stirring the pot. So the bug he found is Alda is stirring the pot from this location here instead of being on top of it. Hilarious. She's stirring invisible stew. Atlas says, I know it's a little change, but getting water, adding it to the pot are called, other than merge. Oh, I know. It's like pour in. That threw me for a loop at first when I was like, when I first started playing, I was like, what does this mean? What? I was looking for merge, and like my brain was like, doesn't exist. Pour. You will have phantasms as an arcanist, depending on your character stats. It will destroy enemies even without you touching them. I did a Mantis level 18, and I was an arcanist dual wielding Leo. He died in 2 minutes. Golly. She's using Mage Hand. Oh, is that what she's doing? I had no idea she was a mage. Zero clue. I just started my first run after it rags to riches. I'm doing Arna's sword and board at the moment. I'm at Mannshire. Ghost thingy guests. It's so annoying killing ghosts. Oh yeah, ghosts is always a pain in the ass though, so don't feel bad. I usually burn out of games really quickly, but this game has a good amount of difficulty where even veterans can get sniped and killed, which makes the game more engaged. Yeah, I think of it like the same experience of playing like an Elden Ring. When you fight an Elden Ring boss for like the 100th time before you finally get him down. That's at least my experience. I'm not a great Souls type of game player, so like if it takes me 100 tries to kill a boss, it feels so good after it's all said and done. It's kind of the same idea. There are only 2 bosses right now, right? Yeah, excluding the prologue, but you can't. That's not part of the regular gameplay. So yes, you're right, Bad Cake. Did the devs ever said how many? No, they haven't said how many total. At least I haven't read it. Stoneshard is quite the step learning curve when it comes to learning basic things, like trying to engage enemies one-on-one, and always have a retreat plan while you're learning the game. Just me. Good morning. Another early morning stream today. I know, right? Sit back, grab your coffee, and just enjoy. Ah, yes, peak mage attire. Tier 2 medium armor. Hey, listen, don't knock it, okay? We'll get there. We're almost at Amity. The game becomes a lot easier. Yeah, eventually, yeah. Do you ever see tier 1 bosses after level 8? Wait, do you ever see tier 1 bosses after level 8? I think I locked myself out of the... No. No. If you don't get lucky and do the tier 1 bosses, all of them right here, you're gonna be kind of over. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I do believe even the tier 2 human boss can drop the same trophy as the tier 1. If we're talking trophies. She's using Mage Hand. Is it worth getting the Arcanist staff? I think it'd be more worth it for the Arcanist staff because I'm going to go for the one that gives me like 11% cooldown reduction, personally speaking, because I love cooldown reduction. Ivan, thanks so much for following. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. But should I destroy the soul? Wait, what? But how should I destroy the soul wells? Because after I kill the first 2, I'm close to death, and the new one just spawns. Hellas, normally what I do is if there's already ghosts spawned near the soul of wells, I fall back, I lure those ghosts away, kill those ghosts, and then I wander in, because usually they're never going to spawn unless you're close enough for it to spawn. So lure a couple ghosts away first. Once you've killed those, and then just keep on running in, because it's going to spawn a ghost. You just keep running in, kill that ghost real quick, and then hurry up and knock that freaking thing away. You shouldn't fight more than 2 at that point. It's not going to be necessarily easy. Not every build can hit a ghost well enough to get through that, but you know, you can make it happen. Are there any other games like this? The other game that I can say is pretty much like this game is no, that's the wrong game. Doors of Trithius was as close as I could get to this game, and that was still early access as well. Are there any games like this? I tried turn-based movements, played Of Blades and Tails, but it isn't as awesome as Stoneshard. Yeah. Peak Mage Attire is a heavy shield in a chest plate. Somebody else is recommending Battle Brothers, but it's not exactly the same. I get a different feel for Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers just reminds me of, I talked about this before, it more reminds me of the 2D version of what the hell is that game? The 2D version of Mount and Blade. I feel like they're all the same game. You have a band of mercenaries and you go from town to town buying and selling equipment and gear, and every town has its own its own thing it's good at, right? Some things are cheaper, some things are more expensive, and you just travel all over the place, and there's other few places to explore. Like, I feel like it's all the same type of game, and I don't want to be a mercantile company where I have to manage so many people. It's too much to manage, and I'm horrible at the game. I've been watching you for years on YouTube. Didn't even realize that I'm not subscribed on Twitch. Well, I even welcome on in, brother. Goodness. I'm using a sword and shield, and I'm thinking I'll be using a staff, but I don't know, man. The damage just isn't great on full Arcanist. I think you can still manage a pretty decent amount of damage with the Arcanist. Maybe not full Arcanist. It's up to you. I'm doing dual. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna go ahead and rest up until I'm gonna rest till 6 actually. So let me speed the game up and make this a little bit quicker here. Give me a sec, guys. I haven't opened it up yet. Don't mind a little beep boop. Oh my god, you know, I thought about doing, I don't know if I will. It was just a thought because it was funny. Me and my buddy were talking at work, and I was telling him how, like, we're talking about like laughs, right? And like One Piece has the best laughs ever. And I was like, well, you know, it'd be great. And I probably will never do this. I'm just talking out loud because it was pretty cool. Make a redemption where it's all the laughs for One Piece. Like, you'd just be able to redeem it on Twitch or something, and then you'd hear the laughter. But it wouldn't be, just so we're not doing copyrighted stuff, it would just be me in my own voice. Just Moogie water. That's my favorite one, I gotta say. Fucking Caesar clown just shut up. I can't remember what Pika sounds like. Pika fucking his laughter was just so bad. Battle Brothers low fantasy setting is very similar but different gameplay. Battle Brothers is great, but Legends mod, yeah, everybody says the Legends mod is where it's at. And what's up, Be the Rat? I should be able to rest up now. Soul Wells have like 2 to 3 ghosts that spawn besides the existing ghosts. Retreat outside of the dungeon and rest, then you don't need to complete it in one run. Caves of Quid I could never get into. Graphically, I don't like it, and then just gameplay wise, I don't like it. Oh, that's the, isn't it Dara Shishishi one? Isn't that Saul? Or how would you say his name? Is it Saul, right? The giant? Shishishi. I can't remember how he says it. I can't remember how he does it in Oh, see, I was mixing them up because Robin and Saul, they both have a silly laugh because they I think Robin kind of learns his laugh style ish, and they both laugh together. But he had a unique laugh too. I don't remember how he says it. But didn't she laugh like that mainly as a kid? I don't remember ever hearing her laugh like that as an adult. I'm sorry, I'm not, this is the first little bit of the day. We're waking up, so we're not really doing it. We're just reading. We're chilling right now. We're chilling. Yeah, Caves of Quid, 100%. See, I can't do the Caves and Quid one, man. I tried. Doesn't the new animation skip out? Wait, doesn't the new animation skips outside of your view? Make the game feel like it's like, you know, that's awesome to me. I'm glad that they did that. I think it works so much better to have the game run smoother. Oh, the Hamo. Isn't that, I can't remember her name. That's the ghost chick, isn't it? Hamo. Wait, no. Ah, goddamn. Oh! Is it her? It's either her or the Dr. Hedgeman. Hegman, whatever. I can't remember. What does he have? Ah, my God. Which one is it? Tell me, Sekatos. I can't remember. Have you seen the new trailer for One Piece? No, the second season? No, I have not. I don't watch the live action one, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, if you prefer having a single player to manage Battle Brothers, it can be a lot, but as someone who grew up with both Morrow and Fire Emblem, I like both managing one character and managing 12. Legends mod is complicated, but it is fun, to be honest. All right, I think this is it. We caught up. Everybody catch up on chat. More chat rolls out. You guys are wild. Are you going to switch to a staff later? Yes, I am. Is Doors of Trithius made on the same engine as Stone? I don't think so. Because graphically, it's not as in-depth. I don't really know, though. Same thought, movements, and animation? I don't know. They just have the same inspiration of how they want to play the game. Is there any mentioning of other factions? Other factions, I think so, but it's just not here yet. Playing heavy armor is torture. You are saving 10k to buy a helmet. Go hunt some taigas, and then the repair cost is 4k for the entire armor. I know. I think Hedgeman. Perono has a different one. Okay, so it was Hedgeman, you thinking? So I'm trying to think. When I first said it, I was like, this could be her. And then I'm like, ugh. My brain from watching that one scene back in the day is starting to fire up. It was sure some villain pirate. Perono is laughing like a ghost. How is her? God, I can kind of imagine it, but I can't. But you might be right. Hedgeman might be the homo. Something like that. And then hers was... Fuck. I can't remember. Anyway, it's fine. Let's go ahead and rest up. I'll be here all day thinking about it, unless I look it up. I mean, what's Google for if you don't look up things, right? Oh, this guy wants something else from us. I'm beat. Spent the whole day fixing this and that, sweating buckets. Anyway, we're already talking repairs. I've got some leftover armor scraps piling up again, and I thought you should have them. Hardly enough for anything major, but they'll do just fine patching up. God dang, bro. That's so good. I don't need these, but that's awesome. I'm gonna sell them off. There we go. Dude, this is so nice. Everybody just kind of gives me stuff nowadays. Everything's repaired, chat, and I think healing supplies wise, we're fine. Let's go ahead. We're gonna start on the very first. Oop. Wait, why am I in Osbrick? Oh my god, I'm dumb. I left. Okay, I screwed up, but it's okay. It's fine. Right. I remember the task. I remember the assignment now. We're not in Mannshire yet. My goal was to purchase barrels of beer, and I had to also purchase one more thing. And I shouldn't have slept because the fair was going on, and the fair is probably over with, making everything more expensive. Not bad. I don't know why I did that. I forgot how we ended stream last time. Ooh, 3 of them? Yes. Gonna be making some money. I'm hungry. What is I always forget to double check this, but lifestyle 32 out of 35, and rest got up to 8%. Well, I guess that's okay though, because I'm not gonna like do anything. I'm still gonna run out of vigor by the time I make my way down to Mannshire, and I'll be able to rest up again, which should pump our rest experience or rest morale up, rest situational thing up. So let me organize. Shoot. This might be a bit of an issue. If there's 3 things of grain, I'm gonna be lacking some room in here. Okay, chat? We'll find out. What can I do here? I have one method. I could just sell stuff. Yeah, let me just sell stuff. How about that? I can put stuff away too. I can carry 2 things in my inventory, and we'll go from there. Hey, Juki. Hey, Juki. We were just talking about Doors of Trithius because people were looking for a game similar. What do you guys got going on for the Doors of Trithius? If you guys didn't know, Juki, he pops in every now and then. He actually works. He's one of the developers, right? You're still a developer of that game, right? Of Doors of Trithius? I nearly explored the whole map, and I still haven't found the reworked point of interest. I guess is now the quarry. I got scammed, my friend. What do you mean? Scammed for what? I see. It's from Fisherman Hammond, the slaver one. Fisherman Hammond. Am I completely wrong then? Which one's Fisherman Hammond? He's yellow? I worked 3 years and got scammed from... Oh, I worked 3 years and got scammed. What does that even mean? Oh, you don't work there no more, brother? Juki. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Oh, no! I need more money! Why do you... Oh, I hate this so much. Why does it always do that? It's so silly. If I'm buying directly into my storage, it should only use my money inside of my storage and not the money on me ever. And yet it always does. That's so annoying. All right, well, we got this. Another thing I gotta double check on is inside of Osbrook. I think there was a chest there. We had a deal to get paid and employed, etc. In the end, I got banned from all channels, and he refuses to pay anything. 3 years. Oh my brother. Oh, it makes me not want to. That doesn't sound great. I don't want to. That doesn't sit right. That does not sit right. Dang, I love playing heavy shield and heavy armor. You wild. Metatron, you wild. I can't do it. I think that's too much. The heavy armor really does. I'm just, yeah, spacebar that whole thing. In the end, I got banned. That's insane. The man catcher spear is broken. It has 20% bleed and 20% immobilization. That is better than any tier 3 spear. Isn't a damage lower on it though? Or do they boost the damage? When I was playing with heavy armor, I always take a self-repair and the buy repair kits and buying your tier 5 and repair your tier 5 gear yourself. Repair vendors are not really worth it. I know, X-Made, I get what you're saying, but even then, I usually still struggle keeping that stuff repaired at an easy, at a lower cost, just because, like, you still have to buy all these repair kits, which are still, I guess, less expensive, obviously, than repairing it yourself. You would just have to keep the upkeep on that gear throughout an entire dungeon to make it worth. I need to eat. Wow, there she is. There's the bug you're talking about. She's doing her magical freaking. Yeah. Yep. Look at her. That mill is going to space. Oh man, so much so. Why not take the hops to make beer? We can't. Can you? Can you make beer now? No, you can't make beer. As also, I heard that there was a hard play style. Glad you found a way to make it. He's from Fisherman Island, where Robin showed she could do clones and break him in half by pressing him into the shape of a horseshoe. Hamid! I know the guy now. I know the guy you're talking about. Long neck, I think. Long fish neck, whatever. Oh, yeah, right. He's with Hody Jones, yeah. I think I remember now. What the hell? What was... Hedgeman has a weird laugh, too, doesn't he? The damage is lower, but the immobilization chance allows you to do cool combos? Fair enough. All right, well, anyway, she's doing this. And I need to eat real quick, so... Before I head out, let's go ahead and grab a bite to eat, and then I'll go ahead and... I don't have any money. What the hell am I talking about? How am I going to eat? I should take some money with me. I'll take 700. And toss this coin bag off. Let's grab a bite to eat, then we'll head down to Mannshire. But, yeah, now I'm trying to remember what Perona sounds like, and what, I think is he Dr. Hedgeman? What do you call this? What is his name? That's 58 gold, why not? There we go. Fully fed. Dr. Haasforce. Man, am I completely remembering everything wrong? Where to sell hides in Brynn? Honestly, I think the hides, after my tests, I can answer that question pretty quickly here. I actually took screenshots of all the best places to sell stuff in Brynn. I think the best place for hides was located at the book vendor. And oddly enough, you could also sell hides, typically better at the innkeepers. Screenshots. Where did I put this stuff at? I think I put it in my captures somewhere. Trader and commodity guides? No, that's the videos. Where did I put these? I hope I didn't erase them. Screenshots? No. Admittedly, I may have possibly erased it. Well, that's weird. Why would I do that? Okay, I can't answer your question as quickly as I had thought. Okay, so but there's that. Not a big deal. Honestly, if you want to do the best, if you want to make sure that you're selling those pelts for as high as possible, then what I would recommend doing, save your game, wait until like rest until 10 o'clock, 10 in the afternoon, right? So that saves the game. We rest until 10, and then go around to every single vendor and offer them a pelt. Don't sell it, just offer them, see what the price is, write it all down, reload your game, and then you'll have known who offers it for the most money. Isn't it best to sell everything in Brynn to the foreign traders, the docks? That's a pretty good place too. I don't think it's the best overall, but it's a decent enough place. It's wild though, after you compare everything, even innkeepers buy certain items higher than like regular innkeep or regular people. And when I did everything, I did it with a maxed out caravan and everything, so everything I would have like, the most amount of money possible. So some of the margins between like the best and the worst, or sorry, the best and like, yeah, the top ones was maybe like 20 gold a difference. It wasn't crazy. If we're talking about the best of the best though, if he has enough money, Drunken Woodsman by far, if you're selling pelts specifically for the maximum amount of profit. Problem is, depending on the pelt that you have, it's gonna be he can only buy 1 or 2 of them before he's completely wrung dry. So if you're selling like troll pelts and such, he's probably gonna buy it for like 700 gold, and that's gonna be the end of it, right? He's not gonna be able to afford anything else. So that's why kind of Brynn's nice, because everybody has enough money. I'm gonna go here. You looking at the wiki? You're filtering by alphabet? Yeah, so it's pretty easy to find who's got what left. And for two-handed sword counter build, which stats? If we're doing counter specifically, agility would be great. Okay, let's try the last 2 achievements again for Stoneshard. Yeah, hopefully they fixed them. Also, tell those lazy scrubs. Oh yeah, like, comment, subscribe. Share the channel with your friends and family. Hit the heart. Yeah, I'll hit it for you guys. I'll get y'all started on the boat. Like the video! Celebrate with me. Make me embarrassed. 100%. Drunken Woodsman Inn is the best. No, yeah, if we're talking literal best, it's the Drunken Woodsman. Wait, are we blessed with a Saturday stream? Pie, we are indeed. And the prices change every day. Oh yeah, the prices do change every day. That's why I was mentioning. Since the prices fluctuate, your best guaranteed price is to, again, start at 10 o'clock, 10 in the afternoon, when all the shops have already reset. Talk to everybody in Brynn, write down your findings. Because when the market changes, which fluctuates every single day, starting at 10 o'clock, the market will fluctuate from day to day. So, if you know what shop offers the best pricing, it's going to be the best every single time. It's not going to change. Even if it's worth less, it's going to be worth less dynamically with every other shop in Brynn. So, with that being said, for anybody new enough to the game, if you're selling commodities, you're going to want to sell those commodities between 10 and like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock the next day. You don't want to put it too close to that 10 o'clock window and have the shop roll over to the next day. Because then all your commodities, if you haven't sold, let's say you're selling wine. You sold 2 of the 3, and then it resets until the following day at 10 o'clock. Now that last commodity is worth far less, probably because you've overstocked Brynn's market. You've already flooded the market with wine or what have you. So it's all worth less. So as long as within that 24-hour cycle you sold every commodity, every one type of commodity, you're good. Following day, you can sell the next commodity. Following day, the next commodity. If you can get away with it, you can sell multiple commodities all at once. It just depends if you've drained the amount of money from... what am I trying to say here? It just depends on if the innkeepers or what have you have enough money to buy the rest of the commodities that you have on offer. But regardless, if you start selling one, you may as well sell the rest of them in terms of like one type. That way you don't get into a situation where it's all worth less and now everybody's screwed. All right, let me go ahead and rest up again. I'll rest until 17? And let's see what our situational... Ah! We moved up 2%. But we're hungry. We need lifestyle, diet, and lifestyle. Not a big deal. Let me talk to you. No, you got nothing. What about you? You got anything? Nothing. What about him? Nothing. And what about you? Nothing. Okay, no big deal. All right, so we've already rested up. I got to offload inventory because I got a bunch of crap here. I have a problem. I don't have much room. Oh, goodness. I don't have any room. I guess we sell stuff right off the bat? Okay. Sells this stuff. Sell that. I'm not going to use, I'll sell that too. I'll sell this one. Oh no, no more room there. There we go. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Don't you look at anything. To which... those are some very hungry horses. Infinite grass glitch? Maybe. Hey, if you're being ran at 8x speed, you'd be hungry too. At 3x speed. Hey, Tony, good morning. Oh, good luck for that one. Drunken Woodsman is the best. No, yeah. Well, wait, they are blessed. Yeah, with a Sunday stream, and the prices change every day. The mod bridge just to update 3.8, so they might yet fix this. Full Arcane run means you'll max out this skill tree. Yeah, I plan on it. From what I understand, if you sell wine at Brynn, for example, the next day wine sells for less, but the price recovers over time. It does recover over time. But do you want to hold on to that wine until the next round? Typically not. That's why I try to make as much profit that very same 24-hour cycle versus, oh shit, now I gotta wait or sell it somewhere else. So I always do it with one cycle. Animals are now kind of broken. They don't run away, really. Our caravan upgrades in bank account wide? Nope. It's a fresh run every single time. They just flee. Effect in the moment that they are limited by your vision, they stop. Interesting. They are always running away from me. Wait, this was today? Yes, Long. I had a weird Saturday off. What about the newly introduced tariffs to Mayan? How did those come? You're so stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, the tariffs come into play. They changed the commodity fluctuation. I sold 4 grain after 10, and my wine and cider prices... No! It's back to doing that again? That's not supposed to happen, Faber. It's supposed to be completely separate when it comes to those commodities. Hey, Juki, how are you liking the Arcanist? Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, for real. What's up, Long? How you doing? All right, first order of business. We already know we're gonna knock out some contract. Oh, I can't even sell anything. Everybody's going to bed because it's late. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and slide this over. Hopefully, I don't get that much loot up in here. Otherwise, I can't. Oh my God, is it already full? No, it's just some of these items can't get placed inside. Well. This is the thing. I mean, yeah, should be good, I guess. Maybe, possibly. I probably won't find that much loot in here, right? Give me the latest rumors and feed me. Feed me again. 67? can do some pancakes. Yeah, we'll do the pancakes. I'm gonna talk about rumors. Rumors. Latest rumor. No rumors. Rumors. Hopefully. No rumors. Okay, not a big deal. That should be me talking with people, which bumped up my lifestyle. And then, as usual... Oh, this is for the troll fight. Let me save and exit. I don't want to do the troll until I'm able to use more Arcanist skills, because I want to actually take advantage of using those against the troll. Hear about work. Unholy manuscripts. We got it down to 1 day. Easy peasy. Let's go knock this out real quick. He said, commodities have always been under the same collective price range for me. From when they updated it, it shouldn't be. It's all under this different price range. I've tested it before, but what you might be experiencing is markets fluctuate day to day regardless of the commodity you sell. So it could drop a couple of percentages the following day. It doesn't mean that like it's all collected or all connected to the same commodity type, but again, things fluctuate. And that's just a dynamic fluctuation. Sometimes the market's at a higher rate and everything sells better. Sometimes at a lower rate and everything sells worse. What you would experience if in the way it used to work before they had fixed it, and maybe they've already put it back to being trash, is let's say you sell grain at 9 o'clock, and let's say your grain was 500 gold and your beer is 500 gold, just for nice easy math here. You sell the grain, and then the following day, the rest of your grain, because you had like 4 more you could sell, is now worth 300. The barrel of beer will also now be worth like 300, right? And that's a huge decrease in profit. Now you either sell that shit at a loss or you go up to another town and sell it. They changed it. So if you sold grain and you sold one of the 3 grain that you had, then the following day that's worth less. The beer may fluctuate depending on the overall market, but it should only drop a little bit because it might go a little higher, it might go a little lower. But it shouldn't drop 200 gold because you sold other commodity-based items. I might have to go back to the drawing board. I mean, we have commodities that I can take all the way down to Brynn and sell those off. So I could do the testing later today. I mean, we're going to be going down that way. Oh my god, I got surrounded by another guy. What a turd. I can't swap those guys. Well, actually, I could swap them around real quick. And that would do a decent amount of damage. It doesn't help me put anything in that circle. How much damage does that do? 16 for both of them? Not bad. Plus how much damage it did there. 18 and 13. 22 crit. Step forward so we don't eat him. And he's dead. There's one more. Swap. And he's dead. I am sure I'm just a bug. Bug they've probably going to fix the commodities again. I'm sure that it's just pushed only a version. What? I assume they pushed a only version that did not have a fix on that. How are you liking the Arcanist? Is this a Yana? Yeah, this is a Yana run. It's good so far. It's, you know, it's not as strong as I would like it to be, but it's all right. Your YouTube title has a typo? What's the typo? What's the typo? Tell me what that is. What is it? Of beasts and sages. Stone. Ha! I see it! It's Stoneshard. Harshard. Okay, give me a second. Fix. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Just there's an extra H in there. Stoneshard. Looks right, but now I don't know. Here, let me edit it on both of these. It's Then that means the rest of them, I have to go back and edit the rest of these live streams because I don't ever change the title much. I just copy and paste most of my stuff. Stone. Oh, it's got, I spelled out everything. Stoneshard. Like herd, but like a stone. No wonder it looked weird. Stoneshard. Okay, save that one. Go back to the other title. Edit that one again. No, that one's right. The other one was wrong. I don't know. They're both wrong. It's fine. I fixed it, I think. So stupid. Oh, you think that's a bug? The price is changing? It certainly messes with my strat of rushing's trade preferences, upgrades, and gaining rep by selling every single commodity I hoarded from the start. Usually gain over 300 rep, and then I repeat that after 3 contracts. I can tell for 100% certainty that it worked. Like you said, commodities didn't affect other commodity prices within a 24-hour cycle, at least. Yeah, not within a 24-hour cycle, but after the next day, it's not supposed to affect any other commodities either. Okay? Okay, so commodities have been fixed since, yeah, should be fixed. It's not cool being a ghoul. No, not at all. You're just gonna die. Pan? H? Too much in Stoneshard? Sorry, I'm only on my phone. It was supposed to be old, not only. I see. I am back, Grims. Grims, how was your thing? I'm trying to catch back up on chat. I'm trying to remember where I left off with reading. I've never bought commodities. Am I doing Stoneshard wrong? I mean, you don't have to buy commodities. It's nice because it's usually free money. Because typically speaking, you're always going to sell the commodity at a higher price than you bought it for. Even if you bought the commodity on the higher end, because commodities have a price range. Typically, I've seen them really, really low, and I've seen them a little bit higher, right? It just depends on when the market looks like when you first buy that commodity. But you can usually buy it and sell it for a profit. Whether that profit's like, 50 gold or it's 200 gold. It just varies. No, you're not doing a Stoneshard wrong. It's perfectly viable to ignore the commodities. It's just a tool. I see a lot of people using using those. I haven't even tried selling them. I mean, I find some in the dungeons. I'm back after a month, Grims. Stoneshard, welcome back, Grims. No rookie mistake feeding the ghoul. Yeah, no, we ain't doing that rookie mistake, bro. Only if you feed them twice in a tier 2 dungeon. Yeah, don't do it. Don't feed the animals. Very clear. My indie zoo. Have fun, mate. I'm gonna go make some my builds work. There you go. I'm sorry. You don't want to see a level 3 ghoul? No, not really. That type of thing happens a lot, sadly. Stoneshard bugs. Yeah, but a brand new update. It's to be expected. Ooh, that's like a tier 3, is it not? I'm not gonna use it. Maybe I will. I don't know. You never know. We leveled 3 mages. My goodness. What? He got a free hit on us. What a turd. Man, those guys were racking up the damage. I don't want to heal too much. I don't have very many. I got 2 healing stabs left. So I gotta be a little more careful with my run here. Let me turn the speed down because it's a wee bit too fast. Apply that. There we go, that's better. Oh wow, that maneuver you did with the wormhole and then shifting the enemies so you can be used to stop 2 enemies from surrounding. So you have to keep in mind. Not bad. I'm sure there's like plenty of ways to make that work better, but just gonna pull this one zombie by himself. 2, fall back, 3. So let's swap places. That was a weird interaction right there. I think he like teleported as soon as I clicked. One way I found is that was good engaging multiple enemies is to wormhole yourself in a dimensional shift with the enemy, then loop back to the guy you shifted in. Let him go, take him out, and then go from there. Those tier 3 ghouls are him? Who? Me doing 1x speeds? I know. Could you imagine?
Hey.
Let's do fall back. This. 5, 3, shift, fall back. Golly. That's why I like the maces. I think it's a good combo. So that's what the gold looks like when you drop it now? Oh, that is kind of neat. Oh, I like that. You guys see that? The gold drop? It was in the patch notes. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Not bad. But commodities is just basically... Wait, Toady says... I already read Toadies. Buy commodities is just basically max mining, getting money a little bit faster, but with the caves and now new crazy high prices for the gold items, you may not have to max min getting gold as much as you had before. Commodities are free money. Even in Brynn, you can then buy a bag of salt and then, yeah, from the foreign merchants, the dock traders, turn around and sell it, yeah. And anytime you're at a settlement, grab their commodity. Yeah, you may as well. If you have the space for it, just buy it. It doesn't take that long to go off and purchase the commodities. Not at all. Got him stunned. And now he's dead. These devs are perfectionists. Redo all the sprites every 2 years. Honestly, though, I feel like there's a boss here. I could be wrong. No, I am wrong. Not a big deal. The ghoul's on fire. He just randomly showed up. Poor guy. And now he's dead. You gotta love the fact that the undead don't care. They step on anything. Ghouls included. They're just like, ah, shit, what's this? A trap? I'm on fire? It's all good. What was that noise? Every time I give Leaf money for gambling, he comes back and wins. Oh, really? He wins every single time. I'm starting to like the Arcanist, but I died because of backfire. Well, so long as we're good with backfire. Gold copy's nasty. Oh, he couldn't even avoid it. It was like straight across. See, stop at 2, 5. Swap us. Oh my god, the crit. Cool, you're not getting my experience. I have been going Mannshire right on target with Arcanist. Holy whoa. I do so much damage with Time Echo? Which one's Time Echo? Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even realize. Time Echo? What? Time Echo. When Wormhole expires or is removed, after being applied to the character, replenishes 33% health and energy loss over the course of the effect. When Wormhole expires or is removed after being applied to an enemy, deals additional arcane damage equal to 33% of the damage they received over the course of the effect. Oh, for dealing additional damage to them? DK drops now following. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being in. Either shield and seal of power. So a combination of all three of them. The kit less. Try high damage weapon with no skills for the early game, like two-handed sword and two-handed axe. Will to survive is the best skill in the game in my opinion. Free vigor whenever I want, and then for me, survival skills mandatory every single playthrough. Mostly play Really, you've been playing Derwin? I was like, I'm just staying far away from Derwin now. Since this is how I usually play, you can imagine 1x speeds. Yeah, I never really tried 2x speeds. Can you imagine? Gold drop looks nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? I imagine megalomania and uses of will to survive to get me more reputation from collecting contracts. Is it worth it to dig up graves now? Morality-wise, Quintus, yeah, it doesn't affect us as much. It still reduces your sanity, but far less than it used to. So it's now, you know, worth it to dig up graves. There's only one guy up here, which is gonna be the boss. How do I want to do the boss here? I have an idea. Let's fall back because he's gonna come to us. 5, 2. Oh, there's a freaking. Oh no! Nice. God dang, bro! What was he even on? Terrible. Got an unidentified axe. Mace. Wait. Oh, got a tier 3 stabs. That guy can drop tier 3. That's insane. That's pretty cool. I know I have unused stats. Is it worth it to dig up graves now? Can we set up a trap? Mark tile after. Can we set up a trap? Yeah, you can set up a trap. If I was to teleport to that tile, so we mark the one tile. They step forward. On the next turn, we swap with them. Then you put a trap down. I believe they get the collision of hitting the trap, and they also get the damage of the trap. So it's like twofold. It was, in fact, not good at all to step on that trap. Unused stat. Hello, Nordic and Roman. I just feed the ghoul because I wanted more experience, dude. I'd never do. Well, I shouldn't say I never do that. I have purposely fed the ghoul on a higher level when I'm like everything is easy for me, but I want to get more experience. I have indeed done the same thing. So, let's see, ancient coins. Nothing there. Chest. Grab that up. I'm gonna break this down. Derwin's surf is crazy. Cannot even believe they did that to him. Before, he was easy and an A character. Now he's more like a C or D, in my opinion. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Kite. Sorry, not Kit. Have you found out which point of interest got reworked? I have not. I think somebody had mentioned, and I could be wrong about this. I don't know if this is the one. You know, the cleansing chalice, the plague village? They said that the well looks different. I don't know if that's the case. That could be the one. We'll have to go over that way. You guys are probably a little bit further than I am in the game, so you might be able to experience that before I do. Yeah, the well has a nasty beat. Does it really? Ooh, so we can no longer just go over there and get the thing? Oh ho ho. Hey, it's my last one. I needed 5 iron ingots. Huh. New way to avoid 3-tile traps, be an Arcanist? Oh, that's fair. Swap places. Rusty Shackleford, what's happening? Good morning. Did you get some sleep? Oh, don't forget this. Hey, Wex, what's going on? Good morning. What level do you do the troll fight? You can do it at any level you would like to do it in. I'm gonna wait until we can fully experience Arcanist skills against the troll. So, personally, I probably won't do it until I've unlocked, at the very least, the mana crystal, which is gonna be 4 more level ups. That'll put us about, what, level 13? So we'll be a little over leveled for the troll. But, I mean, at the end of the day, who cares? It's a troll fight. Like, we've done 1,000 troll fights. So I'm not even worried about it. Just looking to see if there's anything here on the ground. Yeah, I ventured over early to get it and then rip. Yeah, it's basically a cave now? Oh my goodness. Oh, that would be pretty cool if they made it a cave. That is pretty cool. Do you remember what tier they have? Did you even check? Just teleport the troll to the... You can't... to the Mariana Trench. I wish you can't teleport the troll, though. He's too heavy. Too big. I did the troll when I hit the tier 3 weapons with tier 2. It takes too long. That's my point. Is like, can you do the troll early? 100%. Most of the time, though, if you do it without certain interruption abilities... then he's always going to get heals off, and it just makes the fight take that much longer. I don't want to put ourselves through that. I've done it before, so I mean, it's definitely doable to attack the troll when you don't have a way of interrupting his skills. It's boring. You know what I mean? And, yeah. I'm not here to challenge ourselves with monotonous tasks like fighting the troll too soon. I have nothing to prove. You know what I mean? It's a reputation barrier that is not a level barrier. Need Mannshire rep. And of course, the first one to dig up after you said it was only the bones. No pain medicine? No. I never said that I was always great about bringing the appropriate items with me. Troll is hilarious with an Arcanist. I bet he constantly gets confused as to what to do. Quintus, just because you don't suffer as much as the game doesn't mean that your luck has changed. You can suffer still. I need to find out what we're fighting here. I hate the fact that sound doesn't travel around. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that... What the hell? Where'd the other guy go? He disappeared. What? There's no what? There's no way.
Hey.
What? That's confusing. Oh, shoot.
Hey.
Oh, there, he's back now. He must have went that way. I thought he went south. He must have been just outside of my range.
Hey.
Nice. That was confusing, though, that's for sure. Is there any specific image for a hidden/secret room passage inside of forts? No, not that I know of. It can all look like a wall, and then you discover it by either A, randomly seeing it with your character just discovering it naturally, or you're constantly spamming examining surroundings to find potential secret rooms and such. But after you discover it, yeah, it's a little crack in the wall. But up until that point, it could just look like a regular wall. It looks the same. Body part damage. Never digging a graves again. Teleport enemies into traps. I mean, that is an option. Might miss the unique then. Dash mandatory is for troll. It's not mandatory. Not at all. Honestly, with the troll fight, if you don't have dash, it's usually mandatory then to bring a smoke bomb, right? But dash isn't necessarily mandatory for the fight. It does help you in certain regards to survive, but outside of that, is it not necessarily needed. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. All right, another dungeon down. I didn't think I was gonna need that much room in my inventory. So I'm glad that worked out in our favor. Let's see here. Not gonna catch up on chat. I mean, if that's an option, might miss a unique then dash. Not gonna butcher the ghoul for the heart. If I did butcher, odds are I probably wouldn't get a heart anyway. I don't have any skills that are for butchering. And I don't have a knife to well, actually, I do have that one axe, but otherwise, I have 2 maces, so. Dash is not mandatory for the troll. Hello, everyone. What's up, Jean? How you say your name? Juan? I've read names like yours in mangas and all that stuff, but I never know how to say it. What? No. Is it? I don't know how to say it. I like new morale of enemies. 4 ghouls walking into me. Hold up. Brand new follower, Ebisank? Ebisank? Abisank? Well, thanks so much. Probably ruined your name, but I'm glad that you're here. I like the new morale of enemies. 4 ghouls are walking into me. 1 shot, 2 skeletons at the same time, and the rest instantly runs away. I've done troll on permadeath without dash. It's fine. Yeah, you just do the it's the dance. It's all about it. Do you think the devs will add another new follower? Milch pirate? Something like that. Thank you so much, guys, for the follows. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Do you think the devs will add fast travel? Technically, we already have fast travel. We technically already got it, Majesty. Yeah, it won't. I don't think they're gonna do anything more than that. I don't think that. Yeah, no more than what we already have. I once played 100% secret. I once pid a 100% secret rooms in a dungeon. I tell you, it never happens that you'll miss a secret room. They just pop up like that. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you can. Depends on how much perception you have. Exactly. I mean, if you're not examining every room in a Stoneshard looking for traps, then I cannot help you. I'll catch up over here. Yeah, basically cave down's pretty cool. Just teleport into the Mariana Trench. I do the troll and I get the tier 3 weapon. Another new follower. It's a follow season here. Jamro. Something like that. Something like that. I'm so sorry, guys. Everybody's name's too unique for me to pronounce. I'm just saying. But thank you all so much. Appreciate that. Phantasm now breaks the regeneration. Ooh, if I was to do Phantasm against a troll, it'd be far too late in the game. I just throw Molotov cocktails at the boss. A dozen does a trick. Yeah, but then you gotta spend so much money to do that. I don't like, buying a bunch of Molotov cocktails. So it's just a waste of money. You don't need it. I feel like there's a bug. It does magic type damage, even though it's melee. The Phantasm? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, Sensation. Now you mention it, right? It's supposed to be a melee attack. Well, no, it's still a melee attack. It's just, it's no different than you doing a melee attack with like a melee weapon that has magic damage. It's still a melee variant of that. Throwing bees at the trolls insane. They do so much damage and interrupt this healing. And I think they buffed the distance. It used to be 11 tiles and now it's 12, which I do not like. I just did a secret room in tier 5 dungeon. It's not a unique belt. I got a unique belt with tons of gems and gold. Oh, you find secret rooms and caves? Yeah, I heard that you could do that. Dash feels mandatory in general. I usually do it at level 10 most builds. Making distance to an enemy. For making distance to the enemies, I do tend to try to rely on wormhole instead of dash now. Milch is milk. Milk pirate. Is it really? Oh, it's too funny. It's okay. Nice to see you. Well, thank you so much, Jim. Finding secret rooms does not scale with perception anymore, and I'm pretty sure that you just have to spam identify and find out where those always are. I do caves, like, do caves respawn? Like, yes, they respawn. I think it's the same. Probably 4 to 5 days. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hey, Reaper, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Names are weird. I'm gonna go change mine to Hasselback. Jesus, cat, don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna mess me all up. Before we claim the reward, we're already at Amity. Yeah, I can do the reward claiming later. I need to first take care of all this garbage. I say it's garbage, but you get the idea. Like, it's all this stuff I gotta sell. Hello, good sir. You sell. Gotta keep the iron ingot. Sell. What else can he buy? Now, this one, I want to do something, okay? So, I know we had talked about it before. I'm going to save and exit real quick. I believe he can repair that. I haven't tested this yet, but it used to be that you could repair your rings, turn around and sell them for more profit than they're worth. So if I go here, he wants to buy it for 17 at 30 out of 55. If I repair it, 37. Minus 17, we gain 10 gold in profit, so it still seems to be worth it to repair it, followed by selling it, because you're going to make a little bit more money than the repair cost costed you. Oh, wait, was that 20 gold more? It was 17 to sell it. How much was it to repair? Crap, now my brain doesn't want to work. Hold up. Let me double check this. Okay, what was it again? It's 17 gold to sell. Repair cost is 15. Oh, yeah, okay. What's that math look like? It's still more profit, but what does that look like? It's not much more. But this is a very, very cheap item. So, cost 15 minus, how much was it? 37? 37 minus 15. It goes from 17 gold selling profits to 22. We've gained 5 gold off of it. So I think in terms of overall, it'd probably still be worth it if we were repairing a higher tier ring. So we gained 5 gold, whatever. It's better than no gold. I know what I'm doing. I'm professional, y'all. Okay? I got this. What do you got for sale? Go ahead and buy, not the boar tusks. Hourglass, harpy feathers can sell elsewhere. The book, yep. This one, yep. Sell that. I'm gonna try to keep this stuff here. Sell. Sell this, keep that. That's all we're gonna sell to that dude. I'm gonna go up here and sell the rest of the stuff. Names are weird. I'm gonna go change mine. Don't do that. Milk regenerates your teeth. Okay. Yo! Oh my god. Milk regenerates your entire body if you're Brooke. That's the most hilarious thing to me, though. He's like, oh, I'm injured. I'm dying. And then he takes milk. He's like, oh, I'm back to normal. Just so stupid. That's great. Now, I do believe these sell at a higher profit. So, boar tusk, 59, 59, 62. That's a lot of money. And then 33. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I need to get me an ID scroll next. I keep on forgetting. I noticed that you don't bother with cloaks. Is there a threshold for you? When it comes to cloaks, I typically don't bother with them until maybe later in the game, when we start knocking out like tier 4, tier 5 dungeons, because then I think it's a little bit more worth it to add a little extra protections. But for the most part, I like extra storage. ID scroll, ID scroll. Tier... Oh, it's only tier 2? I thought it was... Okay, well, it's not really that worth it then. It's like 8 fumble, 5 accuracy negative. Yeah, toss it away. I just wasted a scroll. Alright, let's head back to the caravan. Oh, wait. Turn this in and head back to the caravan. When someone teaches you a skill tree, do you get all... No, only the first tier. No, that would be kind of broken if they taught you the whole dang thing. It just gets you access into, you know, doing that skill tree. I almost finished my permadeath run after entering the Ghoulon cave. A Ghoulon cave? Oh no! They have a Ghoulon cave? Oh no. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Sure. Inside a satchel? Nothing was in there really. Just some gold. Pretty sure it's the same as a tier 1 book. My favorite laugh is gonna be Rox D. I haven't watched the latest ones. I don't know what Rox's laugh is. Haven't heard Rox laugh. Yeah, I haven't heard that one either. I haven't watched I've been reading it. I haven't been watching it. It's still early in the morning. I gotta speed the game back up, walk back and forth real quick. Oops. Let me lower. God dang it. Ah, I can't read chat with this in my way. There we go. Voo ha 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 is how they wrote it in the manga, like Blackbeard's. How would you say that one? Voo ha ha? Voo ha ha. I don't know. There's got to be a weird sound to you can't just be voo ha ha ha. That sounds silly. It's got to be something else. Do you have something to sell in your satchel? I don't. I want a troll cave. Top right corner of Brynn. 3 Ghoulons in the boss room. Coin satchel. One Piece flashbacks are the best. I seen the perfect TikTok. You know the music. It kind of ramps up. I think it's always the music prior to whenever the One Piece crew shows up to just destroy everything. You know the soundtrack I'm talking about? It's that one that drops and you know shit's about to hit the fan and everybody's walking. The one guy was like, hey, this is what One Piece... If One Piece fight songs or whatever the hell song showed up every time you had to go to the bathroom. So he stands up. And obviously the different angles of the video, it's like he stands up, he takes a couple of steps, different screenshot. It takes him like 20 minutes to get to the bathroom. I'm like, that's hilarious. That's like so on point. That's what I meant. You still have to level up and then spend skill points, but I don't have to buy books, right? No, once you learn that first skill tree, you're gonna be fine. Really loving the new follower events. Already, I know the 6th. It's so wild, Reaper. Absolutely wild. You have to spend some time on YouTube, search for One Piece laughs. I will. I'm telling you, One Piece is peak. Just watch the 500 episodes. That's when the story. Not 500. I tell everybody like the first like 20 or 30 episodes, you'll be fine. All right, now I gotta catch over on Twitch. Caves respawn like this in dungeons, yes. Yeah, but the phantasms only use magic, does magic damage. So when a melee with a magic endowed weapon, it still does weapon damage plus magic. The new fleet mechanic, 10 out of 10. Yeah, repairing jewelry before selling can still make you a profit, bro. It's a weekend. Stop doing math. I tested on a tier 5 amulet and it works. Cool. So we know. Now we know. I have it not fully tested, but I think it takes 1 week for them to reset, not 4 days, like the distant dungeons. But yes, they do respawn over time. Dens also respawn. Spider dens, overworld didn't respawn before, but now they do, which is horrible to be honest. Really, that is it's good to know because if you kill kill crawlers, they are massive experience. Those nests. Crawler dens are always respawned. I used to farm them for experience, which L does passive. The burrows are now worth 600 experience before and 800 after. I just found out the Olaf shaft. Maybe the guy from Brynn who is missing in there is there. So the abandoned camp, which has 2 burrows. That's like 1600. That's too much. That's a wild amounts of experience. It must take very long for them to respawn because I have checked over a week and they did not. No, just 7 days, same as camps. 3 runs right before that. Yeah, camps respawned. I mean, it is great, but selling on the anime, just watch 500. Is it working? There we go. I need to move a little bit more. Okay. Same idea. We need to turn it into this guy. Got my contract. We're done with the contract. 800 gold. It's not bad. Reputation-wise. Brynn. Bro, 1 more contract. I knew it. 2 contracts in and we'll be done. I'll be able to go down to Brynn. But I'll probably do all 3 of them before. No, fuck it. I'll just do the 2. I'll go down. No, I'll do all 3. I'll do 2. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Either way, whatever I'm going to do, I'm going to probably finish all of these off. And then we'll go up to the Rotten Willow. And we'll be able to take on... I don't know why I'm walking. We'll be able to take on... the Rotten Willow with a full Arcanist. Change out all my gear. Let me ride to Mannshire. So to begin with, I think we got to do the Arcanist. The Arcanist staff. Because I don't think we can have a tier 4 low cooldown staff. Or low cooldown staff. Time stop? Again, I'm 100% sure that burrows respawn. Maybe it was the most recent change then because it took about a month or 2 break and then the game before the update. I think a miracle chance is better for Arcanist than low cooldown, just my opinion. No, maybe, but like I'm so used to spawning everything in and just be able to spam things that I'm probably just gonna do it that way. I love the low cooldowns 100%. I'll probably stick with a low cooldown on every single mage I ever do. This one. I'm gonna merge this purse with like this one here. Merge again, merge this one. There we go. Don't have enough room apparently. I need to get more healing supplies. I have ran very, very low. One of these. Oh, and also, there we go. I got all 5 that I need. Toss that over. Maybe 1 herbal extract. And then repair my gear. Where's my guy at? Nice. All right, let's go. Oh. Leaf's got something to say. Arrows, 200 crowns, salves. 320 coins, 100 for the mead. 100 crowns worth of mead? How are you not broke yet? Don't worry. I chalk it up to a vital expense, and can't expect a soldier to last long out there without the occasional drink. Fine Duckman? Fine Duckman? Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Don't order that. Let's see. I have something. Have some too. A nip of courage. Oh right, this is a normal one. This is normal. That's him reaching 50%. Yeah, that's what that was. No big deal. That is absolutely normal. I'm gonna take these as healing supplies. Crawler dens now drop a lot of loot, rings, gold, and valuables. Thanks for the answer. You're welcome. Supposed to get to the troll quest at level 7, but I had to purposely fail the Fate Scout contract because it's bugged. No 4th body. Got the quest at level 9. Now that really sucks when there's no 4th body. I still need One Piece. I still read One Piece, but I don't follow as closely. I read it too. I don't watch it as much because I don't have the time to watch it. You can fight the troll incredibly quickly, and I think that one guy is down to sub 1 hour on 1x speeds. Yeah, I've seen that, but speed running isn't always, it's fun to watch. It's fun to cool that people can make that happen. I don't like trying to speed run things. It's just never been my cup of tea. Once in a while, with like a little contest with between us and other folks was nice, but I'm never gonna be like a speed runner. I don't know if you know, but if you have Alda and you bring the troll skin from the troll quest, she will praise you. No shot, Reaper. I did not know that. Interesting. You're not part of the low cooldown, but constant DPS team, I see? Yeah. Can you wife people in the game? No. No. I'm going to try and get 7 Phantasms on screen during my next run because I know I can. 7? I've tried to get that many, and I was only able to get maybe at most 3 of them on screen at the same time. So I don't know how you're getting 7 unless you're constantly swapping between the 2 Phantasms to keep their cooldowns down so that they keep on refreshing. Another new follower, Glitch77. Thanks so much. Appreciate you, brother. We are looking for consistent strats, speedrunning to do hundreds of tries. Yeah, I'm not about that life, man. Like, or even Tusk's really. So Tusk, she'll tell you the same thing. You can enjoy speedrunning without participating in speedrunning. Exactly. You can enjoy watching somebody do the thing, just not participate in it. And it'll give you around 4% of loyalty. That's insane. I'll have to keep that in mind. All right, let's go ahead and rest up until 6. 6 should be fine, right? The next contract, do I do humans or do I do someone else? Oh, this guy gave me 300 gold. I forgot. Let's move that over. Slide that. Let me see if Alda... Unfamiliar turf, fantastic. Ever go do something. I've already repaired everything. I need healing supplies and food. We'll grab that up. I'm debating on what to do. Humans or proselytes? One or the other. Unplayable? Oh, because you can't wipe somebody? It's unplayable, can't do it. Alright, let's see. What do you got for sale? 1, 2, 3. That makes it about 4 of them. Plus I got leeches. And splints. Grab the prayer buff. She will also comment after killing the Manticore. Interesting. I've never ever talked to them after that. I've always like, game over with. We're done. Don't sell this, but I need to talk with you. Work for us. This would be like 300 crowns. Beautiful. Very, very nice. We need food next. Well, it involves using sudden lunge on your Well, it involves using sudden lunge on your phantasms, having adrenaline rush, casting stasis on at least one to keep it around longer, thaumaturgy miracle CD, and then the second one. Oh my god, that's so much stacking, brother. Goodness. I'm playing Derwin, and I've seen people always say to grip a crossbow for more accuracy, but the bows don't miss all that much. The thing is about, the thing you're talking about or referring to is, like, yes, do crossbows have better overall accuracy? They do indeed. Well, in my opinion, what they're referring to, what I refer to with that is, crossbows, in my opinion, tend to do better for a melee build because of the less accuracy of it, right? That means you don't have to focus on going into range or grabbing up, taking aim, and still potentially hit the enemy. Versus if you're going full ranger, you can get more attacks per second, I guess, even attacks per turn, with a bow. So you can potentially do way more damage with a bow than you can with a crossbow. Crossbow would be like, you know, you fire, you reload, take aim, so you might be 3 turns out before you shoot again. But like I said, I find it so much easier with a melee build. You don't have to focus on any range. If you have a little bit of perception, a little bit more accuracy, you can just fire off, get a couple of free hits on an enemy before they even get to you. It's pretty decent then, right? And if you only take one skill in the range with a melee-based character, it would be dexterity. Take dexterity. After every single time you kill somebody, swap to your crossbow. It'll reload it for you and give you taking aim. Fire that off, get a good hit on an enemy, swap back to your melee set, and go to town. But yeah, usually if your goal is a full rager, stick with just that. How much? How hungry am I? How hungry? 23. I'll have to eat both of these. And then I'll grab. I guess I'll do this. Everything's kind of expensive, but I'll take it. Not sure how long I can keep respawning more phantoms without running out of energy, but I think phantasms have energy drain. You know, I never really had any issue with energy when I do my low cooldown builds, because I also have very low energy cost. Speedrunning can be enjoyable as a sport, spectating as well as participating. I'm no athlete, so I won't win, but I can still try. Crossbows have been better without investment. Yeah, exact. That's what I look at it too. Same idea. Save, exit. Go ahead and load, continue. And we're gonna knock this down. So we're about work, lost relic or hostage rescue. I'm thinking about which one I want to do. I think both of them are going to be easy enough to take down. We'll do the Lost Relic one, though. There we go. So Lost Relic it is. Oh, wait. Did I get it for 1 day? I wasn't paying attention. 3 days. Nope. Load game. I was too concerned about debating which one to do that I forgot to do this. There we go. 1 day. I was looking forward to you not cheesing, but I guess you caught yourself. I did! I did indeed, yeah. I can't help it, man. I prefer 1 day contracts. What do you want from me? Oh, there's a bowman over there. I'm excited this is going to be the last contract before we have mage gear. Oh, and I also didn't look to see the next skill point that we're going to unlock. Schism is going to be a level 10 thing. We're level 9 right now. So next level up, Schism for sure. So I'll hold the next couple of skill points. So Schism, maybe Ether Shield. Though, once I start unlocking like Schism and other ones, I might not be doing very much in terms of melee damage. Everything will be like mage related. Oh, maybe not though. I don't have Mana Crystal. That's like a little bit higher level. 4 more level ups for Mana Crystal. It's kind of wild. Schism should do a lot of damage though. Schism and then swapping places for cooldowns. Vampiric Corruption, great. That's the one that does... Oh, never mind. This is not the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of forces you to bleed. One question, which I have never ever tried, but returning late after finishing contracts can cause it to fail. No? I mean, do contracts take time? So, answer your question. If you do a contract and it says turn the contract in, it's finished. It stops counting down. The only differences to that would be if like you have to return an item. If you have to return an item and you don't have that item physically on you the whole time, then it'll start to count down. So let's say you finish it, says go ahead and turn this in, you forget to turn it in, go to your caravan, drop the item off, it'll start counting down the contract again. But again, so long as it says turn it in, it will lock it in place, freezes it. Should I do most of my mine? Should I do most of mine in 1 day if I can help it? Yeah, exactly. I do all my contracts 1 day. You didn't take Schism first? I'm losing it. I can't take Schism. What are you talking about, brother? It's like right here. It's locked up. And I'm not going to spend 1,200 gold on a tier 2 book. You love Mana Crystal? Oh, my bad. He's like, oh, my bad. Let me yell. That does not work.
Hey.
That. Hello? There we go. Both of these guys suck. They're both the tier 2s.
Hey.
Here, just get his attention. Move him over here. That was easy. I bought that book right away, though. Not gonna lie. 3 more levels of not having a third skill is quite painful. I'm sure it is, but we're making it work. Swap places. Ooh, 16 and 21, 2 crits back to back. Dead. They're one of those guys. I don't want to swap places just yet. Steal a finesse. Wait, I have to swap places now though if I want to take and get that up. There we go. 80%. Why are you missing? What is going on here? What? The hell was that? Bro, the last-ditch effort of that guy to try to kill me was insane. A secret room! Nice. This is how I lost my first Arcanist. Dueling a vampire and getting out-healed. That was a little too close. I had this. I just didn't want to use it. Tier 2 secret rooms aren't that great, but it's a secret room regardless. I mean, I do contracts, take my time, and loot everything, sleep, etc. Watch out for tier 4 cave. I cleared 2 caves, and it doesn't drop any uniques or artifacts, so care. At least I got lots of herbs. I love the mana crystal. So you're saying Varen? Wait, so you're saying Varen just didn't kill the Archon soon enough, and now it looks like, and now wait, not that it took too long to get back? I don't know what you're talking about. I sometimes go for lentil runs, and then I have equipment full of food, and then I find some better stuff and always drop the lentils. Have you ever had the wormhole swap with the bear trap yet? I haven't, because I haven't been carrying a bear trap with me. I think I used it once, or I used it with a what do you call those things? Caltrops. The what? Tried to troll for the first time, got my ass whooped. It happens. Yeah, it's hard until you get it, but that's less hard. Well, that RNG was dangerous. Overconfidence, slow and CC's killer. Let's go to the secret room. Oh, nice timing. Now that I see what the secret patches looks like, I once found 58 gold and a deer antlers in a secret room. That was all. Not bad. I mean, this is not bad. Look at all the money. That's pretty decent. All right. You say it's a meh, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be you come in here and like the things you find aren't even worth it. It's like a couple 100 gold maybe. But yeah, all the extra ancient coin, that's a hell of a lot of money. This is the boss room. And there's the boss. Get her attention. I wish I could get her to step on traps, but she's too smart for her own good. Now, that being said, once I get her attention all the way down here, by herself, we're going to go ahead and swap. Nice. Good crits. Swap. And she's dead. That turned out better than that other guy did, that's for sure. We'll have to wait. I'll at least loot the items here. Okay, more ancient coins, another geo book. I may as well keep the geo book just to increase our miracle efficiency. All that money goes straight to Brynn brothel. Is that where it's going? Maybe, maybe. At least it was a bunch of gold. Yeah, at least it was something that we can make profit off of, right? I take 10 maybe minute breaks. What did I miss? We found a secret room. Missed that. Spearmint bookcase, empty. Let's see. Break this. Got a plate. What do we have here? Cupboard's gonna be empty. Tutorial / Mannshire first meeting. She's too smart, or are you just not smart enough? To get her into the trap I made. Maybe I'm just not smart enough to do it. Where's all the edit? There they are.
Hey.
Not my favorite encounter. That. Swap us the place. Next enemy up. I think he knows we're here. No, he does not know just yet. I want to wait for everything to come off cooldown, though. There we go. That's better. Let's see. Wait. Do this. Swap places. 23 crit. Not bad. It's probably that the fact that we have an extra miracle potency because of the extra book we have. Drink. Does the backpack trick? Wait, what? It's the backpack trick with return item. I don't think that. I think that one's been like fixed for a while now. I don't know why I'm bringing this staff with me. I'm never gonna use it. Like seriously, once we're done with this, we're almost in Brynn anyway.
Hey. Hey.
This is dumb.
Hey.
Yep. Oh, come on. Well, at least he should pop elusiveness. Alright, we got heroism. That's better. Five more turns. We can kill him in 5 turns. There we go. Not too bad. Oh, right. That's another reason to nab the tier 2 Arcanist book for the Yana bonuses. I will probably eventually get it. I just don't want to... Ooh. Almost stepped on that. I just don't want to get it right away. Because if we spend money on it right away, it's 1,200 gold that I can't get back until maybe some cave explorations. So we'll see. Plus, if I get Brynn up in higher reputation, that just means I'm going to be able to afford more stuff or buy it cheaper regardless. You know me. I'm so cheap. You guys already know. I try to save as much money as possible. Do you need to see the wall to detect the secret room? You have to... So, as long as it's within vision... So if we look at the map right now, Yana can see all the way out to this tile. So if I use examine surroundings, everything that's within the, like this is the fog of war, everything that's within your vision, you can see it. So if it's a trap, whatever, and you use examine surroundings, I'd see all of this, right? Anything beyond that fog of war, you don't actually explore. Hence why I spam examine surroundings so often, because that means like, oh, I can't see this shit, so I'd have to go all the way over here, fog of war, or well, examine surroundings again, just to make sure I don't step on traps. Plus, secret rooms are always nice. All that money goes straight to Brynn. Do you need to see the wall? Yes. Everything in light touches Simba. Everything in light touches Simba? Yeah, that basically, yeah, sure, why not? Let's get her into the trap, I mean. I don't think I've found a secret room yet. Secret rooms are really, really rare, so. And I think I found one since RTR dropped. To be fair, I've played very little, but still. You were tempted, closer than you'd like, to drink the... I know, you seen that, bro? I was like so close. How do you spot a secret room? It's just, you can't see it. It'll look like a legit wall. Like there's no indication that there's a secret room there. Just examine surroundings all the time. I'm seeing how you use the Arcanist right now, and I'm thinking, wouldn't it be better with dual-wielding flail Mannshire? I mean, you could try it. The thing that with dual-wielding flails is you have to make sure you have points I think into agility or perception at that point, because the flails obviously have very high fumble and very, though I guess with finesse it's not too bad if you're staying in place, but regardless, like extra accuracy would be nice, and lowering your fumble chance. I don't like this. Too much. This guy's hard. I don't like fighting that dude. Nine turns versus... he's gonna go ahead and elusive. He'll rush us again. Alright, so he's gonna rush. Nine rounds cooldown. He's gonna elusive again. I really don't want to risk this. He can get elusive. Now he elusives. This is bad, chat. I don't like this. He's got that goddamn vampiric blood. It would have been smarter of me to run and save the Gwinnels. And then just pulled them one by one. I feel like that was kind of wasted. Damn. I wasn't going to risk dying, though. Alright. Well, let's play it safer from here on out, because I don't have a Gwinnels to save my life. Damn. Unfortunate. You can get a book as soon as possible. You'll find the dungeons after whenever you've bought it. Exactly. As soon as you buy that, you're going to find it. You're cheap enough. You could be stingier. So it's just random anywhere I press magnifying glass, basically. Buy nothing, get dragon buy nothing, get dragon horde. Oh yeah, very surprising. Long calls okmall out on his mistake and or close calls. Do you think the two-handed build on a Arcane Janna is viable? I think anything can be viable. Anything. You know what I mean? Staff Janna should work 100%. Plus, just anything can work. Is this build some kind of battle mage, but with dual maces? Not really. Just right now, I found that the maces were just doing us well enough to get us through these dungeons. That's realistically all I'm doing. It's just using something as a conduit to get us through. Truffle salad, marble truffle, roasted marble truffle. This is the new recipe, is it not? The truffle salad? I think it's screenshot of that. There. I think that's new. Good use of a Gwynel. High chance you would have died. Yeah, at 18 damage with how much damage he's doing, plus his life drain, bruh. Odds are, yeah, I probably would have been dead. Yeah. Yeah, the new meal recipe. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. I haven't found any of those truffles yet. We only explored one cave so far, though. We have more caves to explore. Ooh, oh boy, let's go. We did it. Let's go. Stoneshard gods have answered our prayer. Hey, I ain't got to spend 1,200 gold. Hell yeah. Dang, streamer lucky. You don't deserve that. I do deserve it. What are you talking about? Let's see. No need to worry about the accidental drinking now. Better waste it than dying rich. Swapping targets is like playing chess. Sometimes it works, yeah. Sometimes, not so much so. White radish. And this is the last thing. I gotta go grab the boss item. Dual Mesa seems useful despite investing nothing into the skill. Yeah, I think if we had an attack skill or something into dual wielding, we'd obviously be doing more damage. It's just, even without any investment, we're still doing fine. Whoa. We have a troll boss. We have the manticore boss. And I'm guessing next would be maybe a... I heard nothing about a dragon from the developers. So I don't think so. Let's see. I could probably make room for this. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Ta-da! And I've already looted the boss room. Yeah. Beautiful. Nice. One more dungeon, and then we'll knock out... not knock out. We'll go down to Brynn and purchase some brand new gear. Let's go ahead and speed the game back up. 3x speed supply. I had an amazing fight in the tier 5 vampire dungeon. There was an unholy ritual room, but inside it had 3 Yagrams and 3 fiends. I buffed up, teleported inside, stasis. Oh, because you're doing your whirlwind tactic, bruh. That was a top tier anime fight where the big hero shows up after his training arc and then kills the OP underlings. Did you record it at least? I'm getting scared. Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't just go all full bore up in there. Jeez. I started thinking about it. I haven't been through this tile yet. Ah, shit. It's just you and a dog? Ah, shite. Fucked up. Not the best interaction I think I've ever had, but it worked. I feel like tier 2 medium gear has seen a significant nerf. And it's not a nerf to the gear itself. It's a nerf to the damage and how that works nowadays. It works against us and for us all at the same time, since now damage isn't calculated the way it used to be. So, yeah, otherwise, I mean, typically all this gear here would give us so much protection that tier 2 enemies don't really pose that much of a threat. You guys notice that? Nah, I should have, though. Yeah, you definitely should have. Those first 2 kills or skills of an Arcanist seem a bit weak. Oh, you talking about the wormhole and the teleport? Yeah. GG's, Pog. Amazing RNG. Tried a range weapon Arcanist, but I like the staff more. I think, I was thinking ranged Arcanist for my next run live stream, actually. Dual wielding Mesa seems a bit too useful, despite not having any skills. And we are Troll, Anticore. I doubt it'll be a dragon. That's why it's so satisfying. Amazing RNG Poggers, proven raw. You can get the new truffles at the boar hunting spot. Oh, if we can find a boar hunting spot? Good to know. GG's, good games. Thank you, Tachyon. Great success. RNG giveth. Let's go. You can spend your points now. Oh, right. I can spend my points now. Ha ha ha! We did it. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna move this around. I'll probably put crafting here. I don't do much skinning, but in case I ever have a situation where I can skin or need to skin, I'll put it here. I'll move this away, move that away. I know for a fact I'll probably hit skills wrong. Seal of power, seal of finesse. I think that'll be fine. Since I can't sell anything yet, we'll go... What time is it? It's almost morning, right? Let's go ahead and just walk back and forth. How you say your name? Kitchery? I only started playing, so I only notice that dying is super easy. It can be! It can be! You might look up and be dead and without, like, I don't even know what happened. I think you need to keep the book in your main bag. Right. Well, I only needed room. But yeah, you need it in your main bag. How are you just wondering where I can learn recipes? It depends on what recipes we're talking about. A few recipes are going to be sold from like innkeepers. You might see some from general goods merchants. I know certain recipes can be sold from like the tanner. It's like rope recipes and stuff like that. It just depends. Some of them are just random. And then there's when you hit respect with each settlement, they have their own specific food recipe you can purchase. You probably need to keep a book in your inventory in the backpack for the buff. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to go for the buff. I was just trying to put it somewhere. I recon the next boss. I reckon the next boss will be related to the story, whenever that'll be. And I think they might be saving a few bosses for full release. I like how your character looks like a metal salt shaker holding 2 more salt shakers instead of looking. I'm a salt shaker now. He can still spend. He has he saved skill points now. Oh my god, I'm a little salt shaker. That's great. Those first 2 skills seem a bit weak. When you first want to get to tier 3 staff, do you do it in Brynn or somewhere else? When you first want... Usually Brynn for a tier 3 staff. Usually. Sometimes you can find a staff. I think this guy sells a tier 3 staff at Amity. The metal staff? I could be wrong. I noticed that this place doesn't really seem to have very good vendors to start with. And that's the reason. There's a reason for it. I think these guys start off at tier 2. And then at Amity, they go up to a tier 3. Osbrook is only up to tier 2 gear. So I'll talk to the vendor real quick, and if he's got something, I think he might have a staff. But typically down in Brynn is where you're going to want to go. Schism seems useless in my opinion, or you just don't know how to use it. You don't know how to use it. Schism's good, in my opinion. If you have a good amount of damage, like willpower and all that, you're going to hit pretty hard with Schism. Not this guy, this guy.
He doesn't have a staff right now. I thought he normally can sell a staff. Pretty sure. You need to reach Benevolence reputation to unlock the vendors with Brynn. Yeah. To get like to tier 3. And Benevolence in Brynn is not hard. Schism mobs. Schism mobs into yourself while you have Ether Shield up, so don't be afraid to hurt yourself. Death 813 is now following. Thank you so much, Death. Come on in. Schism mobs yourself. Okay, I think maybe I just actually failed to find the... Oh! Favor, I just realized what you said. So, you're saying... Because I was only ever thinking about using Ether Shield. Well, why would you do that? Doesn't you... Wait, hold up. Anyway, I was only thinking about using Ether Shield with the swap mechanic that we do. We apply Wormhole. We teleport. I have this one on already, and then I go to that to the square where Wormhole is. They get teleported back to me, and then they take extra damage. But you're saying have Ether Shield on, use Schism to push the enemy into you? But don't you take Schism damage then? Because to use Schism... I'm trying to point at the screen like you guys can see this. If they're on the inside radius, they're going to get knocked back. So you would have to be on the outside radius to then push the enemy into you? How does that help you? You're going to take damage, aren't you? Well, affected by Ether Shield. Wait, where does it say it? Finishes energy for 33% of the damage received. Collides, deals arcane damage. And then this one here says, the spell doesn't harm the caster aside from arcane damage. So we would take arcane damage. So... How do I use it? I just unlocked it? Wait, not Schism. Stasis. My bad. Schism's good, but yeah. Oh, yeah, right, Stasis. Colliding with targets deals extra damage, and you take Schism damage, but sometimes it's worth it? I see what you're saying. So you... Okay. You're just saying, yeah, if you can take the damage, take the hit, you can still do extra collision damage. Yeah, some recipes will only drop in dungeons, 100%. That's how low sanity looks like. Schism is great for knocking mobs into each other other than walls. Yeah, that's another... I use that a lot, too, to knock them into each other. We're going pure spellcaster, dresses up as a chainmail, and then continues hitting people with blood objects for the first next hours. I mean, isn't that what Magic's all about? Hitting people with sticks? Dude, exactly. Let's not talk trash about how I play the game. Okay. Sell. Repair, then sell? Oh, I can't? Alright, well, I'll save that for later. Sell. Open this up. Oh, there's nothing in my purse. What about this one? There we go. Come back. Sell. What's in my backpack? Copper. Sell that. I don't recall if I need another one of these or not. Sell. What's up, J-Pixel? How you doing? Good morning. The damage from Schism will replenish your energy anyway. Yeah, but you take damage. Let's not talk about how I play the game on stream while playing the game. Yeah, let's not talk about it, okay? Can't talk about it. Sell, eat. We already know where to sell these two. I don't need any more oil. And I already have the bolt of cloth, so I can not have to worry about that either. What's my rep at? Are we almost at respect? Oh, we are indeed. So I'll probably sell some items at respect to the people around here in Mannshire for like the sacks of grain and barrel of beer. I can't sell everything, but I'll sell a couple of them. What am I looking for? Recipes, sell those off. Keep the book. Bottle of oil. We don't need any more oil. We already have 2. Don't need the bolt of cloth. There we go. Sell the bolt of cloth. And then these 2 get sold into the innkeeper. Healing supplies is still looking pretty decent too. 29 and 53. ID scroll? Well, we need a couple more ID scrolls. I could definitely go down. I'm wondering if I could, debating if I should go down to Brynn right now to upgrade my gear, or do one more dungeon and then head all the way over to the Rotten Willow. What do you guys think I should do? Do it now or wait? Apparently there is only 2 options to have targets collide with yourself. Geo boulders, spikes for the knockback or the schism. Stepping onto a wormhole tile doesn't count as colliding. Only knockback counts as colliding. Interesting. Wormhole doesn't count. I did not know that. I assumed it did. Okay. Well, I will have to adjust my video from that I had put time into. I have a hoarding problem right now. Physical and crush? I really should sell stuff. I probably should be doing this. What this guy got? Fodder. 65. Nice. Let's see. Repair for 34. Yeah, still far better to repair everything. Let me go back into town and I'll probably finish selling stuff from my inventory. You thinking Brynn time? No, Wormhole does not do extra ether damage. It only affects... Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. That should be considered colliding because the enemies are technically colliding with you when they get when they go to your position. At least that's the way I looked at it. Okmall, what's happening? Good morning. Okay, we're pure spellcast. Yeah, just as up. I mean, isn't it the... Yeah, what's up, Pixels? The damage from skills replenishing energy. Okmall. Echelon? I always forgot how to say your name, but yeah. Let's not talk about how I play the game. I will ignore that advice since it's bad advice. I will keep talking about how I played the game. Shut up. I'm good. Thanks for asking. By the way, what's this update? We got caves. We got Arcanist skill tree. A lot of different balances. I say balances and also nerfs. Extra items, gear. That's Yana. Gianna's ain't Arcanist. She's a Mace Mancer. Caves and Arcanist spell trees. Does anyone else know if those plant effects stack? Usually the plants stack. Same thing with food. Food stacks. I'm sorry, this guy's tinking away. Let me just sell stuff while we're here. That's all I can sell. So he's all blown out of his inventory. Yeah, I can't sell anything further. All right, one more dungeon. No, we say Brynn. Is that what you all said? Agreed on Brynn? I mean, I could test one more just to confirm it like you. I would agree, but alas, finally I completed a tier 3 dungeon after 5 attempts. The RNG was bad. Oh, for a tier 3? Ooh, not good. 3 attempts? Skip Rotten, go straight to Denbray. Does anyone know if those... Go straight to Denbray? I don't have the correct skills for that just yet. Does anyone know if those new plants, yeah, they will stack? I know other plants stack, so they shouldn't. Other plants do stack. You can eat multiple things and they'll stack. And stack in the terms of like, it doesn't like, okay. I've done this with food before. Different food buffs will stack. In the sense that whatever it says it does, it'll do over time. So if it adds 5% bleed res and you eat a bunch of these, you'll still have 5% bleed res. You don't get like 5% plus 5%. Here, I'll even let's here. Experiment time, because it should work this way. Unless something's changed. Okay. Let me save again, apparently, because, yeah, she just gave us extra inventory. So, bleed res. If I do these two, and I go all the way to bleed res, it's over the course of how many turns? 60? Bleed. Where's bleed? It's right there. So if I eat one, it'll give me 5%, and then it should start counting down 60 turns. So we eat 5%. This one won't add an additional 5%, but does add another 60 turns, because this one's a 60 turn thing. So I can prove that, I believe, if I wait like 5 turns. So it's got 23. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eat. Oh, it does stack. I'm dumb. It does stack. Never mind. So it does stack. And then if we count out 55 turns, I'm not even counting. I'm just doing stuff. They do stack. I did this experiment a while back. So once that one goes away, the other one will still have like 5 turns after. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then it goes down. Oh, they both disappeared at the same time, oddly enough. What? That was weird. Anyway, they both disappeared at the same time. Yeah, you can eat 2 mind warts in this. So, mind wart. Do I have anything that has like 2 stacks? I had the yeah, so you should be fine. Yeah. You can go full Witcher with all the herbs. Yana has a mental disease. She's not a sorceress. She thinks she's a magical hammer because everything she looks like looks like a nail to her. Time to sell something and buy a new chest. You don't even have a hoarding problem right now. You have a hoarding problem, period. Loot goblins don't even have a hoarding problem. I have a no space problem. That's exactly it, Bartholomew. It's just we don't have space. It's not a problem with hoarding. It's just I don't have the space for it. I'm in fact trolling you about Dead Braid. Durational stacking, not additive bonuses. And yet here we are. It's an additive. So you basically do that. I need to use herbs more. Brynn time. I mean, you can confirm it like you like. I agree. It should, but alas, finally. I completed a tier 3 after 5 attempts for that RNG. I always want to go to the Den Braid early to pick up the meat omelet recipe, aka the best recipe in the game, and bring some salt back with me to sell in Brynn. So I can't eat 2 so you should be able to. Wait, if they both expire at the same time, does that mean eating the second one will reset the time? It seems to be. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to be intended, but that seemed to be the way. Because it should have went down by 5, and then 5 turns after gone down by 5 again. Here, let's do one more experiment. I'll wait 30 turns, and then eat it again. So, let's pull these out. We'll eat. It goes up to whatever the percentage was. 23%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Eats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, bro! It stacks and it lasts for 60 turns. That's wild. Look at my dog outside. be honest, even I surprise myself with how many things that I've discovered. Just be like, I'm trying to prove a point, and then I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here? You know what I mean? So that's cool. Yeah, so that one definitely could be exploited. Holy. Let me see what else. What now? So basically go full witch here. Apparently I was wrong. Hola! Buenos dias. New plants meta? Crazy herbalist builds? Full inventory of herbs and then 3 water skins later, maybe? We should be able to chain popping herbs every 50 turns. If you're counting out the 50 turns. Can't wait for the alchemy in this game. I have a feeling this is not as intended, and the devs will probably fix this. They'll watch this and be like, son of a gun! He's at it again. You know what? Yanapure Spellcaster needs a Pathfinder, said no player, but okmall? I do have Pathfinder. What do you think? Silverleaf gives you 1% HP recovery. I haven't tried it with Silverleaf. We'd have to have imagine the possibilities for real. Wait, they both explain. Yeah. Till you run into harpies and you won't ever do that again. Wait, I tested this back with food, but it didn't work. Does that mean I can eat 15 jibing roast? Food. Not for. Ooh. Probably not like that. I think food's slightly different, though you would have to test it further. Or is it just a ton of pot roast and have a plus 100% crit efficiency? Not that hard to avoid. I had entering a step tile and immediately was surrounded by 2 to 3 harpies. Ooh, that's bad, yeah. What level Arcanists become good? Hopefully level 9. Hopefully level 9. Yeah, imagine the possibility. What level is good? You know what she needs as well? It's not really an okmall build unless they have defensive and offensive tactics. Your stuff. No devs, please. Let me stack it. Even Spellcaster needs to find a good path to walk. You are going to vomit. Why? Crystal's good. And then lastly, we have when you go to Brynn, you can point out where the good vendors are. Oh yeah, perfect. I can do that. So let's go ahead and load the game back up. I guess we'll just take the whole caravan down that way, and I'll bring the caravan back up. So, do I want to sell stuff? Vendor-wise? Here, let me double check on the pricing for beer. Because I think the innkeeper buys beer okay. Oh, and if I'm going to go... Yeah, no. Better idea yet. I just came up with a better idea. I need to free up some space in my inventory, or my caravan, so I can buy a couple of commodity items. So what are you selling? 310. 308. 308 is not very good. 310 is okay. I think I bought these at like 2 something. It's profit, just not that much profit. Man, I kind of just want to do one more. I want to do one more mission here to get up to respect, so we can sell the commodities higher. Let me go here. Sell. I gotta free up space. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. One more dungeon. I know I said I was gonna go down to Brynn, but if I'm gonna go to Brynn, I'm gonna buy more commodities and fill up my inventory with commodity items to make more money. So let's do one last final dungeon here, which should also reset this guy. We can sell more stuff to him. I don't have a hoarding problem, chat. Okay? I don't have a hoarding problem. It's fine. There's nothing to see here. 1, 2. Oops. Get those over there. Healing supplies is fine. This is a purge scroll, which I can't, for whatever reason, fit it. Purge scroll goes over. I haven't been eating much of my own food either. I should probably do that. And I can also make daytailers stew. so good. Okay. This is our last run here in Mannshire before we move on. Let's go ahead and rest up. 6 o'clock it is. Go ahead and collect water. Gear's repaired. I don't think anybody wants my attention, so let's go. Yeah, the harpies are still somewhat a little too overtuned. I think they should definitely decrease. Yeah, their dodge chance is a little insane. You're one of those who takes proverbs literally, I bet. I mean, it depends on the proverb. Also, most are meant to be taken both literally and figuratively. I was certain about that when I wrote it, and I'm not going to look up any evidence that I'm wrong. That's exactly how it should work. Eat too much herbs, vomit out your soul. There should be perks to stack more herbs and potions buffs on top of each other. Healing supplies, I think, are good. Guys, I need a good drip for Elden Ring. Any suggestions? Dual wielding greatsword user? I haven't played Elden Ring in a minute, brother. I'm not the person to ask. Chat, fill in for me. Oh, we need food next. Like the iron stomach or something. Most medicines is poisonous if taken in excess. Yeah, that's true. What do I want to eat here? Take that. Take this. Salad. I'm still hungry? Pancakes? Yeah, that's basically it. Okay. Alrighty then. Same idea here. Save exit. Play load. Continue. Yep, I had a level 20 characters killed like that. Feel your pain? Don't we all? 3 days. Okmall, you usually need a third chest before commodities. No, you don't. Have you met me? You just need to sell the commodities before your inventory is filled up. That's it. Also, food also stacks. I just tested it. See, I thought that when I tested it back in the day, it did the same thing. Why? Why? Just give me the 1 day. A gourmet build? I want that. Looking for work. Oh my god, brother. Give me what I desire. Oh my god! I've never had so much bad luck trying to reset it to one day. This is impossible. Oh my god, about time. Jeez. It does. Guess puking is considered enough of a deterrent. That's fair, because if you puke or like if you eat and then you have that fullness buff, you're already losing about 90, what, at most about 90 turns because you're overfed. And unless that Oh, interesting. I noticed the stacks were increasing, even though it said enemies within vision. It didn't count the dogs who were unaware. They weren't considered enemies. Did you guys notice that? Save scummer, kung fu. Shush. Saw nothing. Hi, big fan of your content. It's been really helpful to learn the game. Well, I'm glad you like it, Rugster. Is it? And thank you so much for hanging out today. Hello, is there an effective way to deal with Ghost as a spear or crossbow user? Anytime they spawn, it's basically game over. Because I can't do anything against them. I mean, if you have a crossbow, why not snipe them from a distance? I understand that they have to spawn in, but... Oh, I guess it depends. Are we talking about the soul well? Where they spawn in? I mean, ghosts in general are tough. So it's not an issue with your build per se. It's just in general, they're tough. They're hard to hit. And they all take low damage. Their melee... their physical resistance is pretty high. $15 arcane damage across the board there. Nope, wrong move. 2? Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? Did it. Dante's now following. Appreciate you for the follow. My least favorite enemy so far are the death swarms, which I think kind of killed the person who gave me a mission to fight them. Yeah. And the thing is about the death singers is that you don't want to have them aggro into town when that guy gives you the quest. Otherwise, you don't get full rewards for it and you don't get any reputation. I'm Yorgrim. I killed a tier 5 ghost mini boss. And he dropped some crazy trophy. Dude, the ghost mini boss is terrible. He's killed me twice, at least twice. Anytime spawn, basic game over. I really don't. It's hard. For the ghost, it's tough, man. I won't even sugarcoat it. Jibby roast plus fig food gives you 50% healing efficiency. Stacks with that with lifesteal and chef's kiss. Cheesing it, I see. Yes, I am cheesing it. Not all plants stack. So you've checked. You're not over buffing yourself with herbs. Those are your private Witcher trails. How often do you sell your commodities before clogging up your inventory? I've played this long enough to know when the value's good enough to sell. Like, for the barrels of beer, anything over 300 is usually a profit, but I like to go a little higher than 300. So I tend to hold on to them for a little bit longer. Grain's another one that varies in its pricing and how much you buy it for. At the bare bones minimum, I've seen about 230 gold-ish for buying of grain, and anywhere from like 260 is around a decent enough price. But I don't know. I just keep it. I don't know. How do you speed up your game? I use a cheat engine actually. The game doesn't want you to have that one-day contract. Just give in. Well, damn, I got it. And, well, they aren't considered enemies until they're aggressive. That's fair. Crossbowman complaining about ghosts. Boy, I bet he hasn't met a merc stalker. What happened to your seals? Oh, it's over here. Oh, jeez. Why can't I? Oh, right. Just a different place. I'll probably forget about them. Apparently food stacks 3 times. I asked people in Discord. Oh, only 3? So maybe plants have a limit is also 3? My level 7 Electromancer build basically can't do anything against spiders. Really? Why not? Electro usually does a pretty good job. Well, you know, magic in general usually does a pretty good job against most things. Those new plants don't stack? Well, that's unfortunate. They must have been too smart for our own good. They already knew what we were going to do. They solved that problem before it even became one. Good crits. 30. Dude, that crit efficiency stacking is solid. Yo, Okmall started a new run? No, not since I started this run. Still, I guess it's technically new as of 3 days ago. But that's when we started playing the new Arcanist. But Ishiro, how you doing? Also, just checked the fatigue res didn't stack from eating the same dish, nor did my -5 cooldown from eating 2 jibing rows. So bleed res stacking from plants is different. Maybe dishes of the same effects stack, but not of the same dish. Damn, the seal sounds like someone ringing a doorbell. Didn't even see the new spells. Thought this was new. Oh, yeah, you're good. Those new plants won't stack. Is your inventory currently clogged by commodities? Then you do need more chests. Right. Ghost mini boss, can Jorgen butcher them for trophies? No, I doubt it. There's no way. Wait. Oh, wait. What? There's no way. There's no way. Can he butcher him? No way. Is speed engine the only way to speed it up? As a moment, unless you do the there's a speed mod, but I think it has to keep up with the updates of the game. So if the updates are happening more than the mods can keep up with the updates, then it's gonna be easier to do cheat engine. I just went to the most epic 1v1 with a spider. We both died on the final hits. Dang, double kill. Wow, you're a wizard, Harry. Trust me, I'm an expert now. Put on the Gambit and take these 2 cups. Health restoration also stacks. Okay, good to know. How do I get my immunity up? It's probably killing me against the spiders. Eat plenty of vegetable food related foods. Hasn't started a new run. He's just spending points on things that aren't Arcanist. No, I am not spending points on things that are not Arcanist skills. I'm just using equipment that isn't Arcanist based. Watching you while playing my Arcanist build. Level 18. Already doing Denbray. Let's go. I'll be there eventually. I talk too damn much and my runs don't get very far. I need to turn the speed back down though. Through 1x. I says you can still fight and smoke with a plant that makes you immune. Wait, there's a plant that makes you immune? So we can substitute that for the Paragoric? Oh, right. That was one of the newer ones, isn't it? I forgot. They did add that. Yes, normal plants stack 3 times, and the rare one doesn't stack. Pathfinder is an Arcanist skill. Didn't even know that. What are you talking about? That's 1 point. That's 1 point. There ain't nothing else, okay? Nothing else. No stabs, no nothing. I put 1 point in survival. What do you want from me?
Hey.
How do I want to do this? So close. I haven't done it yet. There we go. I got 7 and 12. The damage was. Oh, you're screwed on so many levels. You're dead. The only thing with that that's a problem is the backfire. Some spamming spells quite often. Range on that is not great. I think the archer is going to outrange us. I could pull them both in though. 3, 2. Oh no! They walked away. Ugh! I can push you back. That's not gonna help. Or I can pull you in. I don't want to be there. Think about how to do this most efficiently. Here, what if we, I wish this guy was first. I would have swapped me and him and took out the archer. I'm gonna run out of stacks for seal. And there's another guy there. I don't know how to make this work any better. That doesn't really help, did it? I don't know what I'm doing. I could just keep on using Schism over and over again. 16 backfire damage? A bit much. I'm wondering if this guy's gonna go up. He's gonna go around this way. Oh, I did that wrong. Ah, damn it. That'll decrease my backfire. There we go. We did. So, I don't know, not exactly the way I planned everything out to be. Ooh, and he also dropped caltrops. Silver ring. I probably could have played that a lot better, but what are you gonna do? Rot Bloom gives you 100% cough immunity, and the drug gives you only 50% now, which is wild to me. A drug does better than the actual drug, or an herb does that better than the actual drug. Calling you out. Which tier 4 dungeon is the easiest? I mean, what? I think it depends on your build, honestly. Okmall is cute when he's flustered and indigent about being called out on playing Arcus like it's another. Oh man, I could see how Arcanism and Geomancy could mix well. Yeah. You had to swap with the melee. I was wondering if I could swap with the melee guy, but the problem was like it was too far away to swap with him. By that time, the archers already moved out of the way too. It was tough. I got a tier 4 axe from the pawn shop. Feel so overpowered. Seal up, bro. I already did. You can still fight in smoke. Yeah, the loot plant from the caves. That sped up yell sounds like a sneeze. I didn't even realize that you could dual wield without the dual wielding skill, to be honest. You can. It's just like your basic attacks hit twice. Well, you know, like you hit with each weapon. So you don't necessarily need the dual wielding skills. It's just this. Okay, I just tested with the plus healing efficiency from the 2 different dishes. They stacked, but not when eating the same dish. This is good information. Stacking the same stat from different. But Faber, I've already done that before, so I've always knew that was a thing. Because you can eat if you, let's say you're going into like a boss fight. Grab the dishes that have the buffs that you want and eat those. Because they're gonna last longer than that overfed buff would take turns away. So yeah, I've always done that before. Arcanist feels like it's playing a chessboard. Arcanist seems way harder to play than Geo. I was confused as fuck. I wish that we could have the archer skill that hits the enemy around a tree because apparently we can do that in real life. Oh yeah, so you talking about? I think there was a YouTube video for that. I eat 2 fried eggs and they gave me +1 extra energy twice. So weird. I don't even know how to. Everything's still so new. It's hard to tell what does what. These guys, if I do this, will be hitting each other. Yeah. Noise knockbacks. Have mercy on me! Mercy for no one. What's my goal? Oh, free the captive. It's technically possible, just not feasible in combat. What is? That bad cake? Wish we'd have an arch. Oh, I see. Ugh. Okay, first empty room. Let's see what kind of gear we have up here. Take both. Open the door. Nightstand. Is that charcoal chunks? Gorlick. Let's go up this way. This is still Osbert contract. No, this is Mannshire. We did the first round. Obviously, when you start the game, we did a whole round of Osbert contracts. Then Mannshire. Then Osbert. This is the 4th round, I guess. Because it was Osbert, Mannshire, Osbert, Mannshire. We've already hit Amity and Brynn. So I could technically go down to Brynn right now and unlock new mage gear. It's just we haven't done so yet. Can I can pick this? Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Follow me. Should I? Again? I don't know if there's gonna be any dead bodies in here worth me actually looting or not. I haven't seen the vendors sell the resourcefulness only dishes. Resourcefulness only? What do you mean resourcefulness only dishes? What is that? Well, now I need to stack the moose kidney dish for -7 cooldown on top of the Jai Bean Rose, -5 cooldown on the Hilda playthrough with Jesus. I got 6 turns left on that, or 6 uses. Okay, there we go. There's a dead body. Had some items on it. Why can't I move? Oh, this guy's in my way. There we go. How do you say your name? Viek? Vianek? Viek. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm screwing this all up. I'm so sorry. Why is this door open? My guess is somebody had hurt. Oh, wait. I didn't get this guy out of here before he gets killed. Okay. Claim the reward so we can take as much time now as we want here. See 2 enemies, 3 enemies. How do I want to pull you? Just going to pull the one guy. Just fall back. Wait. Go ahead and swap. Nicely done. Get my energy back. Man, the fatigue's still pretty wild. Both of these guys are pretty easy, so doesn't matter who I start with, I don't think. I guess this guy's coming with me.
Hey.
Swap places with him. I don't know how you can block an attack when you're stunned. Block should be 0%. I'm doing like 4 arcane damage though. Oh, did he go into that wall? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I see. I think I misplaced that. I should have knocked him this way. Either way, he's dead. Fang amulet, heater shield, nothing I want. Cupboards, empty. You said there's a new layout? New layout for what? Dishes can only make you, dishes you can only make from ingredients that resourcefulness provide. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know, I wish you could buy those. Because it's such a pain in the ass to go off, find a moose. Because then you have to have a way to like salt it. Can you salt the moose kidney in the game to keep it from non-spoiling? I've never tried because it's annoying. Personally, it's annoying to go off and hunt certain animals, salt their items, or keep them safe for whenever you're ready to use them. I know the buffs are amazing. It's just, golly, so much walking around. Is Arcane strong? It's all right. A full Arcanist build until you have good mage gear it's fine. Oh fuck, that's bad. Okay, well this happened. What are you doing? Why? Why are you doing this? Turns. Oh, I should have teleported them back a little sooner. 2 turns. Why is he not rushing me right now? There he goes. Oh. Had to go silent mode while I thought about all of my actions there. So, not bad. Oh, this guy runs away from me. Come back! Hello? Hello? Stop running away, dude! What are you doing? You're gonna aggro everybody? Oh my god, the dogs are coming. Jesus Louise, what are you guys doing? Oh my god.
Hey.
So dumb. I'm surprised nobody was like, why are you running, dude? Why are you running? I feel like Arcane is really great because of the crystals. You can take the aggro off of you, but crystal takes so long to unlock. That's the only issue. Skill, either a lack on your part or a great deal on his. Blocking while stunned. Oh, right, for the blocking and stun. You can salt the moose kid. Okay, so you can salt it. I can't wait for the cryomancer. The ice is always gonna be my favorite element type. Dude, the cryomancer is gonna be nice though. Yeah, like you said, I would assume there's a lot of freezing of enemies and locking them in place with a lot of CCs. How long ago was Geomancer? Because now we get the Arcane. Ooh. I don't know when Geomancer were first launched. I know when I played a couple years back, it was there. Did silent mode help? I think so. Dude just laughed. I know, he just took off. He's like, I'm not doing this right now. Yes, the wiki says you can salt the moose kidney, and those ingredients should be sold by the grocer or the dock merchants, in my opinion. I think so, too. I think even if it's more expensive for those particular ingredients, they should be sold. Sometimes it feels like the only thing of value bandits have are my arrows. For free arrows. Hello, Maul. I just arrived. Waldo, what's up? May I ask, have you done the winery? I have done the winery quest. I did, but I realized it has various outcomes. So I was wondering which one is the most... I think the most profitable for what chat had said is to send the guy back to work. I opted for the, I guess, the less optional route and gave the dude 100 gold, so it wasn't a profit on my end. It was more of a loss. Once again, I anticipated that you would forget context and added it in. I appreciate that, Long. I mean the arrows I fill with them. Oh, you the arrows that you fill up with them. What's for? Let's see here. Wait for it. Great, there's another dog. I know the dog's gonna hit me. Good crits. Woo! That was nice. 35, 37, it all crit. I like the fact that the crits aren't independent for how many enemies are there. They just if it crits once, it crits on all of them. Oh, you're welcome, Waldo. I hope Cryomancy adds multiple tile knockbacks, like sliding 2 or 3 tiles, like cast a 5x5 area spell that covers it with ice, debuffing move resistance knockback with ice adds more tiles for the knockback. That was good. That was a good crit, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Is this the boss? Oh, shite. Another one of these dudes? Not ready. Not quite. 5. Best way of doing this. I'm gonna pull this guy in here. That guy gets pushed away, but then gets knocked. I think if I'm smart enough about this, I think I know how to do this. I don't know if this is gonna work, because this guy next turn might move before this guy gets teleported. Let's find out. That's bullshit. That's bull. It should work first. It's upsetting. Could net him. What's my backfire at? 7 and 12? I'm on a fire tile. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's, you know, it's whatever. I don't know. I don't know if I could have done that any better. Probably could have, but what are you gonna do? All right. What do you guys think? That was okay, right? Thanks, Leaf. It was good advice. Me did me good. Well played, my man. Well played. That was simply satisfying to watch. My favorite cooking recipes use eggs and or foods that don't spoil. Yeah, the eggs are one of the best ways to do it. Which recipe doesn't spoil? I honestly don't know. They all spoil. Silent mode activate. Any tips for hunting deer? They always yeet on me. Oh, the deer. Honestly, deer primarily spawn over around the Osbrook area. Kind of like in these leaf forest tiles or the pine forest tiles here. But the best way to hunt them is kind of lure them over to where the mountainous areas are. You can lure a whole, or push, I should say, a whole herd of deer into the mountainous areas and they stop moving. They hit that wall tile and they go, oh, I don't know what to do from here. You could essentially melee the deer to death at that point. You know, how are you finding the Arcane? It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's, you know, the melee side of things is a little wonky right now, but I'm not a melee focused build. Fantastic. I say that as I'm going to get extra gear here in a second. Could have used that a while ago, but whatever. Ooh. All right. I'll have all my books now. Watch out for the claw trap right there. Shit, if I would have known there was a claw trap there, I could have pushed the enemy into it. Did I get my net back? I did not. Little room here. With dash, you easily hunt any animal, or you can go on the tiles, which have the mount. Yeah, exactly what Juki said. In Osbrook, go north and then try to find a deer trail with a mountain. Exactly. I love the fact that everybody said the same thing. We all have the same idea. Yeah. Oh, thanks. To be honest, I'm making them run into the mountains seems a little unsporting. Well, here's the thing. So until you get your range higher and you're able to like damn near one tap them, then it's hard because they have a lot of HP. And if you can't make them bleed in the first hit, it's a pain in the butt. They until you get, like I said, until you start hitting a lot harder. All right, so time to go home, claim the reward. I think I've looted everything. Yeah, we should be good. I don't see anything else worth taking. All right, well, nicely done. Nicely done. Got ourselves a topaz circlet with cooldowns of -6. That could save me some money. I don't have to go for the tier 4 version of that. I could just use this one. That wouldn't be too bad. Save me a lot of money, actually. By the way, my bow just doesn't hit that hard. I have a character with a bow with a wild hunt trait, but so far I've only killed one boar. Like I said, just to kind of cover that a little bit better with you, if you need to, bring a net with you, or a claw trap would help. Because boar, obviously, they like to charge at you from 6 tiles away. If you put a claw trap in the pathway, like if you're going this way, he'll go straight at you for a charge. If you're on an angle, usually it's going to be, you know, if you're standing here and he's standing there or whatever, he charges at you, he's going to hit that fucking claw trap and get immobilized. And if you throw a net at him, it functions the same way. It gives you enough opportunity to not have to take aim because their dodge chance is much lower. So you can throw a net, start blasting him with a bunch of arrows, and you're good there. Because that way you can get your bone charm up. I think the boar, if I'm correct on this one, is cooldowns for the boar tusks. Right? Boar tusks? Get some deer help with the deer is it's good money, but the trophy you gain for it isn't all that great. I'm not a melee focused build. Well, for being mainly mage focused in terms of my abilities and how my stat layouts are, you gotta admit we're doing okay in melee. Yeah, that's the way you use it, to be able to hunt before they let animals flee at the edge of the maps. They used to just to hit the corner and stop moving. I can hunt Saiga with Warcry. Oh, that's another one you can do. The thing I always had an issue with Warcry, though, is it would daze them more often than not. And I'm like, this is annoying. I need to wait until 10 o'clock. Speed the game back up. I doubt I'm going to make it all the way down to hostage. No, I'm probably not going to make it. I'll give it a shot. Please make it before everybody wakes up. Oh, good. I made it. Okay. I didn't think I would. 900 gold. Mannshire is at respect. Everything's going to be worth more money now. I'll come back down this way after we sell stuff. Let me ride to Mannshire. Hunting with Warcry is a pain in the butt. The issue I had with it is that it would never confuse the enemy. It would always just daze them. I was wrong earlier, by the way. The Golden Grain Innkeeper sells ghoul on liver and apples. And the new truffled steak, too. But I think it's the only one? Oh, that's good to know. Hunting itself isn't worth it. Only if you kill animals on the go is it okay. I don't mind hunting. I mean, I do when I'm like streaming, especially because it's a lot of effort to go off, and it's because you hunt animals, you never have enough inventory space, so you got to constantly go back and forth, so you pick up all of the pelts to make it worth it. All right, so hopefully everybody reset their inventory and they're willing to buy more stuff. We shall see. You have money again. Finally, you got money. Good. No stabs. But, let's see. Blacksmith tongs. Sell that. I gotta get this repaired. Can I repair it? I can't. Can't repair that either. What's in here? What's up next? You? What do you got? I'll eat the mushrooms. Take that. I feel like there wasn't very much. Yeah, that was very little profit off of that dungeon. Well, at any rate. So the barrels of beer were worth 303 gold. Let's see how much they're worth now. 308. 309. Well, at any rate, I gotta sell off 2 of these anyway. It's fine. So 309. Let's see. Sell the sword. 25, sell. Oh, he's broke already. Wow. Where's that? 20 gold now? 19? I got one of these. Do I have 2 of them? I do have 2. Okay, I can get rid of the other one. What else? What's next? This guy? Sell, sell, sell. Sell. Oh, I got way too much oil. Got a Diddy party rolling up. What does that sell for? 294, 278. Okay, I should have enough room now if I want to buy more commodities. Let's go ahead and take a trip down to the winery first and buy whatever they got. Then we'll buy some cider. 340. I can still make a profit off of 340. Dang, bro, you're supposed to have like a bunch of them. And then we'll take a ride all the way over here. Hopefully he's got like at least 2. Yeah, you can just do a contract in that time to give you more money, rep, etc. Yeah, he's at 2 of them. Good, good, good. These are selling for 306. Still make profit off of that. And then, boom. There we go. Heading down to Brynn. I don't use a speed mod. I'm using Cheat Engine. There's a built-in speed hack option there. I have lots of fun hunting personally. And I said, that's what's the beauty of it. Like, you can make a lot of money and you can take your sweet, sweet time and just generate a heck of a lot of profit by just going out and hunting all the time. It's not something I always do, obviously, but it's definitely an option. Are you actually on a timeline in this game? Can you just level up more? Yeah. So, technically speaking, you're on a timeline, but not really. It's not so broad as in like, hey, you are gonna completely screw your build over. If you hover in the areas of Osbrook and Mannshire, you're typically going to, doing these contracts, you're typically gonna level up kind of naturally. The Mannshire area will eventually, around level 10 to level 12, will eventually move from a tier 2 contract to a tier 3. Now, that might be difficult, but also by that time, you should be at least Amity here in Mannshire. So if you were leveling slowly, you didn't have access to higher tier gear, Mannshire will guaranteed, before it hits tier 3 skulls, will guaranteed, so long as you're doing, you know, back and forth between Osbrook and Mannshire, be at Amity, so you can buy tier 3 gear there to help you a little bit easier time with the tier 3 dungeons that would have spawned. And that's only if you're like really, really going slow. Like you're focusing on exploring, hunting, and all of that. And you have a surplus of money, but nowhere to spend it. You can at least get that off. The moment Brynn gets up to Amity, you're going to have access to even more gear. Well, I guess once Brynn's at Benevolence, you can get tier 3 gear there too. So yeah, between either Mannshire or this, you can get tier 3 stuff. The things to watch out for when that happens though, new subscriber Tran Theng, thank you so much for the subscribe, appreciate that. The most, what did he just said? What's this? I got way too much oil. Got a Diddy party rolling up. Why is it so sped up? Why is that sped up? I got way too much oil. Got a Diddy party rolling up. So stupid. Oh, it's funny though. But yeah, I mean, there's kind of a timeline, but it's not going to necessarily affect you to where you can't level up and still be strong enough to take on everything, right? It's just, you know, it's all about what kind of gear you have. You'll still be fine. It's not like the Battle Brothers thing, where I think Battle Brothers really harps on you. If you can't build your battalion up fast enough, by the time the days stretch on, then you can be in a situation where more or less soft locks yourself because you can't kill anybody. So nothing like that. At least that's what my experience was with that. We need to head out, don't we? I'm not gonna repair anything. Here, Baron, time to hit the road. I'm excited. This is the best part. Can you see the clip link? I can, Juki. I can indeed. Weird that you don't see this channel when the option's limited to English and German only. Need to search for you. Really? I had no idea that's how that works. Hunting bison, super profitable as long as you can take them on. Yep. And you can actually lure bison one-on-one. And it's not necessarily the hardest thing to do. It is difficult, but if you bring a bunch of claw traps with you, you can easily lure one bison, claw trap, while shooting them in the face with arrows. And that's pretty helpful. Because, you know, if they hit you, it's pretty much game over with. You can make a salad. Can I? Another salad? Where? How? Oh, with this? Ah, yeah, I can. There we go. All right, chat, let's go in. Let's do our thing. It's going to be early morning. Let's just pop inside. Oh, also, I got to grab all of my money. So organize. Keep that on me. Oh, I needed to repair these rings and necklaces. I'll probably keep this. I'll keep this on me right now. Toss that over. Reorganize. Let's see what we got here. That's repaired. Didn't I have other rings and necklaces that need to be repaired, or did I already sell most of them? Come here. All right, let's repair everything we can for the rings and necklaces. What did he want? Okay. Yo, you playing Yada? Yeah. Yeah, you found the channel via YouTube? Honestly, the YouTube thing, in terms of subscribers and followers and all that, has taken off so much faster than my Twitch ever has. Which I gotta be honest, I'm very thankful for it. That's still fairly expensive. That's so stupid. They honestly have charged, ever since you can't buy like a tier 3 book here, and the fact that they just made the tier 2 books cost 1,200 gold blows my mind. Blows my, it should be like 500 at the most. 500 to begin with, and then it slowly gets down as you gain more reputation in Brynn. It's stupid. Like, 1,200 gold or level 10. Those are your options. 99% of the time, you're going to choose level 10 to not unlock something naturally versus waiting or, like, spending 1,200 gold. Like, they need to redo that. It's pointless. What'd you say? I thought about OnlyFans first and then on YouTube. Shut up! I got no OnlyFans. Nah, it's okay though, because you will find all the other tier 2 books that you don't want in dungeon. Yeah, basically. Where should we start off with this little journey of mine? I think what we should do, let's probably pop in here first. I'll wait for these guys to wake up. You can make a salad. A new chest? What about a new chest? I had a question. Would you be able to put this, what skills to take in order in your builds? Trying to follow. I did put them in a build, didn't I? Didn't I do spear and crossbow build? There should be my build guide section. I believe I put that there, unless I didn't do that one per se. No, I did do a spear and crossbow build. I put it in order. I feel that you meet 2 golons and 3 bison in one spot. Yeah. I hope you find some battle mage gear. I'm not gonna be a battle mage though. I'm looking for mage gear. I'm not gonna find it. I'm gonna buy it. So you got 1,200 gold. Let's see here. I'm thinking. Do you guys say that it's changed? This is gonna be the perfect opportunity for me to test it. Let me save the game. I know it's got 100 crowns. It kind of sucks to waste 100 crowns right here just for testing purposes, but we're gonna try something out. So it's 6 in the morning. Vegetable omelet. Okay, I don't really care what that is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So we have 340 gold for grain, right? So 340. I'm gonna sell the 340. And that's, let me write this down because I gotta have multiple paths for this. It shouldn't work this way, but like if we sold grain here and then we wait until 10 o'clock, nothing else should be affected outside of the normal fluctuations. So wine is 543. And this was worth 340. And I have more grain to sell, right? 340. Let me just do one thing real quick, just to, you know, just to make sure. Okay. And that's for the innkeeper and general goods merchant. He would buy it for 320. So grain 320, 412 for wine. Okay. So if I sell this, because we were within the first cycle, if I sold that, came back in here, it's still going to be worth 340 because it's not past 10 o'clock. Still 340. So let's go ahead and rest or wait around. What did I sell? I sold grain, didn't I? For 320. So the grain's going to be worth far less at 10 o'clock. Mage is just going through a salt shaker phase. Yeah, but the salt shaker phase before. Oh shit, waking up to my boy Maul over here. Got some hot coffee in hand. It's gonna be a great day. Absolutely, dude. It super annoys me that you can't open the backpack. Oh, while in the cooking menu? Oh, I don't like that either. 326. So that dropped in price, not much, actually. I bet it would have dropped more in price had I sold more sacks of grain. But that went down to from 340 to 326. And then that is still worth 543. It should be 10 o'clock. If I go up here, I can double check what time it is. I'm not going to rest because that'll screw me all over. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on the dot, actually. And it doesn't affect those. And when I said, unless something changed, that was my test previously, too, is that it doesn't affect anything else. But yeah, 543 still, which also means that the general goods merchant will still be buying it for the same price of 412. Yeah, 412. So, yeah, 100% load game. Yana. So if you're going to sell something, sell all of one type of commodity before the reset so that it's worth as high of a profit as possible so you don't screw yourself over. Oh, I got to sell it to this guy in here. Go back. So he buys wine at the best rate. And I got 2 wine. I should have plenty. He's at 1,200 gold. So I'll sell both wine to him. 500, 500. Again, we bought those for about 320. It's about 200 gold profit. So we got 2 of them. It's about 400 gold in my pocket. We already know that that gets sold somewhere else. I'm going to keep this one for the chickens. I think they also buy pails of cider pretty decent. The cider one, I always get a little confused on who gets that the best. Next up, pop down here. How long does it take for the price to go back up? I don't know the exact amount of time. I just know that it's the time it takes me to clear a couple of more contracts and rack up more commodities. And I say a couple more contracts. What I mean is like contracts in here. Let's say I go over here, do some contracts before ultimately heading back down into Brynn. I don't like go Mannshire, back to Brynn, back over here, back to Brynn. I don't do that. I'll usually do like a round of contracts, and then after 2 rounds of contracts for different settlements, then pop back down. So that's probably at least a week or more. I don't know the exact time frame though. I'm a YouTube guy. I mean, I don't like Twitch UI. Fair enough, Rusty, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody's got their own niche on where they want to watch, and I'm okay with it. I'm not a battle mage, says the guy who has 2 bonk sticks and a dream. Yeah, it's kind of hard getting a foot in the door as a Twitch streamer, but the small communities have their charm as well. I don't like fast-scrolling chats. Yeah, for the most part, especially for me, it's hard to keep up. I died 2 times trying to do a tier 3 dungeon at level 11. Too soon, I guess? Rusty, bring traps and nets and such, because it's going to definitely help you survive those a lot longer. I was reading in the comments like a spreadsheet to follow. Oh, like a... Oh, in the comments? Oh, that's a lot of typing. That's probably more than I would like to do. All right, 757 coins exchange for what? 3,028 gold? 12,000. That's it? That's it? That's not a lot. This is going to be a really expensive build. I thought I would have a lot more money than that. Rings. I would like cooldowns. Is there anything with a cooldown? Pearl necklace. How much is the pearl necklace? $4.99. -5. Not too bad. He doesn't buy this one. I'll probably end up using this then. Okay, tier 4 gear. And I'm gonna wait until 10 o'clock before I sell the barrels of beer. Hello, everyone! What's up, Vladimir? Do I understand it correctly that merchants reset at 10 a.m.? Yes, 10 a.m. Yes. I think it's even, it holds true in any other settlement. 10 a.m. for them to reset. And for Brynn, it resets every single day. For settlements like the Rotten Willow, Mannshire, and Osbrook, it resets every 2 days, I do believe. My boots alone costed 8,000. That's a tier 5 though, isn't it? I'm going to try the troll at level 14 with my dual wielding daggers plus Arcanist. Oh yeah, for the full effect. I just beat the tier 4 Brander mini boss. It went easy with the usual strategy of wormhole, dimensional shift, plus 2 crystals. Staff Peacemaker also helps a lot. Hell yeah. Lithium. Lithium. Hi, happy to see you stream again. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome on in. Yeah, he looked like a battle mage to me. Is there any way to check your food recipes without going to the cooking menu? Not that I see, no. Tales of Magial is similar, but it's more of an action RPG. I didn't like Tales of... there was too much text with Tales. Oh, I thought it was... What? Oh, I thought it was 12 hours. Thanks. No, you're good. 24-hour period or 2-day period. Yes, this is the... Yes, this is... What? Yes, this are the 25. Armor boots, Elduin. Ah, yeah. For the 8,000. I want to go here first. Let me speak with this guy. How's business? No Arcanist staff. What do you got for cooldowns? Spell energy cost. No. That's got cooldowns on it, but that's a battle mage staff. Isn't it? Crit, backfire, energy. Maybe it's not a battle mage staff. No cooldowns. Spell energy cost, nah. I'll probably have to wait for a reset. What do I want? Those are tier 3s. Tier 4, here we go. Cooldowns, 3,000 gold. And I'm 9,000. This is gonna be really expensive. Oh, okay. Boots? Is there any boots here? We don't get boots unlocked at this level, do we? It's only level 5. Chest? What kind of chests do we... I can get an Arcanist chest, can't I? Cooldowns 3%. I don't think I want to wait for a reset. Yeah, let's wait for the reset. I got one upgrade already. Want a tip for the troll? Wow, it's we sure. I didn't like the quantity of loots. You had 2. I didn't like the quantity of the loot you had to sort through. That was just a massive lines of text in Tome 4. Oh, that sounds... yeah, anything with like a lot of text, I get a little overwhelmed. It's just too much. Dual wielding is a pain versus the troll. I advise just equipping 1 dagger because it will make you drop your daggers guaranteed. Faber, if you didn't know, there's a really easy way of dual wielding now, in my opinion, that you can avoid the dropping of your weapons, and I've done it multiple times now. Just prepare yourself to swap off to your offhand before the troll yells at you. And it's usually like 4 turns before a yell. Swap to your offhand weapon, whether it's a spear or whatever the fuck it may be. And then when you move over and you know he goes to shout at you, if you drop that one, who cares? Pick it back up. Swap back over to the other one, start doing a lot of damage with your daggers. And just keep doing that over and over again. On occasion, you will screw up, and if you don't time it just right, you might drop your daggers. But, yeah. But I do a whole swappy swap thing. Alternatively, switch up. Oh, yeah. Faber just said the same thing I just did. Faber just said the same thing I just said. If only you read further. I get it, yeah. If only I did. Just pulled up the wiki for the recipes. That's one way of doing it. For full-on denial of the Battle Mage accusation. It's a very text-based, text/combat-based roguelike, but when you get used to all that reading and inspecting, things become smoother. But yeah, it's not, it was one thing I had a problem with. It was like, it felt like it's so much more of a pain in the butt to get into than what I already have at this, for like a game like this. There's text and reading, sure, but nothing like that. Sell. What else can we sell? Moose antler. I think I know where to sell those that are going to be better profit-wise. Steel frags. Yep. Sell that. All right. I can multi-do here. Let me go this way. I don't know when the timer is going to reset, unless it already did. Let's go here. Have you tried Wartails? I have not, mainly because it's like $40 and I don't want to spend money on it. I wish it was worth it to sell like Gwendolyn's Elixir. Keep it. Keep it. Yeah, don't ever sell that. It's hard. You can't buy it anywhere. 3:48. I don't know what time it is. I'm just gonna keep walking. I have zero faith in myself that it's gonna be after 10 o'clock. The elf merchant might have a pair of boots. Oh, like the I think I know the one you're talking about. Let's see. We only have 1 barrel of beer. Didn't I buy 3 of those? Oh, whatever. Pails of cider. I forget who buys the pails of cider the highest, but I believe it was the Golden Grain Inn and one of the other innkeepers. Maybe even the dock worker. What do you want to buy this for? You got 1,200. 418. That's pretty decent. Grain for 373. Alright, that wasn't bad. If you guys are paying attention to where I'm selling stuff, just keep this in mind. This guy here buys grain at the highest. So 423. Really solid profit right there. You can't buy more than one though. So you can't reset them to the next day and sell it again for a high profit. I think the other one would be probably the guy in here. Ooh, where's he? What? Where's he at? Hello? There you are. Need to reorganize. Let's see. 355. Yeah, 355 is pretty good. Because what is this? Barrel. Hey, grain isn't that high of a multiplier, but 355 is still really, really good pricing to sell. All right, so we're back to the 11,980 for gold. I had to head back down because the potion vendor, mage vendor guy should be reset by now. Hopefully he's got the staff that I would like. Bro, grain is the most. Grain is most in the top, in the top left corner. No, it's most the one guy, the grain vendor, the dude that wants to buy grain. Still don't have the staff that I want. 7, 4. No cooldowns there. Still working on what kind of chest. Energy resto. There's cooldowns there. Energy resto. No. I think I have to reset this again. That's tier 4. Is there any tier 4 with cooldowns on the belts? That one's got cooldown to -3. That saved me a little bit of money. It must have changed. I tested all yet. Oh, you tested it yesterday? Oh, maybe they did change it. Salt, grain, etc. is the best in the top left corner for the golden grain engine. The elf merchant might have a pair of boots. I'll wait for the following day for the elf. Does recklessness passive work on single adjacent enemies? I don't recall the passive. I can't think of it off the top of my head, so I don't know. It's a full heal, so keep it and have it for an insurance policy. It's patched now, I think. What's patched? What is? Recklessness? Another way to against the trolls to get 35 whatchamacallit resistance? Oh, fortitude? Yeah. Fortitude. About 35 of it. There's food that aids in it. Yeah, it's fortitude. Save for the staff. Tier 4 ruby stash. Both L. Oh, there we go. So the ruby stash, I'm gonna save for that. So have you ever used a cloak instead of a backpack? Yeah, I have. I just use it on like tier 4 or tier 5 dungeons. Ruby stash, cooldown reduction. That's the level 1. Okay. Fantastic. Let me make sure that all of this stuff here is only gold coins. There we go. All right, so we have 1,100 gold. Still lots of things. I can sell these two off. So I'm definitely going to need a staff. Got to get this repaired. Maybe some rings, necklaces. I got a necklace, sorry. Rings. Maybe a cloak. Tier 4 maybe. So boots. And a chest. And then I could probably save on the rings. Maybe not do that and save for the staff. That one has cooldown. 689 gold is too much. You'll use a cloak on higher levels, yeah. You can also use both. You can wear the cloak when you start looting and then, yeah, pop that out. Well, let's go ahead and sell what I can. Sell. I'm gonna go back in here. There's gotta be more things to make profit off of. Okay, I know the next place is to dive into. Well, at least we sold all the commodities. I don't have to worry about that no more. Blue Goblin min-maxing. There's the new tier 5 mage belt that's -5. Well, we're not at tier 5 yet, are we, Faber? Help me, brother. Okay. We're gonna sell. I got that's way too many. Sell the 2 of those. Sell. Okay, that's about it there. And then back down to general goods merchant real quick. Anything? Leather and cloth I'm okay with keeping for repair kits. Okay. All right, let me head down to the corner. It was just an FYI. Don't get all started. Yeah. Yeah, for the Manticore Elf Merchant, might have the boots. Does recklessness, patched it. Another thing, Ruby Sash. Looks like a bit more magey now. Yeah, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Let's rest until... I gotta rest until 10. It's a lot of rest. And then I'd eat up. I got the... Whew, they almost spoiled. Should probably eat some more, too. Let's think about this. Mushroom salad, sure, eat. And potatoes, sure, eat. Alright, so we're thinking Ruby Sash. Oh my god, give me the thing I want! These staves are about 3,000 gold. Oh, for a tier 4 it's about 4,000, so I have to keep in mind that I have enough money for it. Cooldowns. I could do the Astromancer staff. Magical power, astromatic power, miracle potency, spell energy cost for 5 cooldown versus the Arcanist staff. I could do the Arcanist man. I know it doesn't do cooldowns. Ability energy cost, backfire reduction, fumble chance. Man, there's not. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I want. Same belts before. Let's go look at the Ruby Sash, see if it's available. What's this one do? Energy resto, backfire reduction, magical dodge. Holy crap! It's tier 5. 10 grand? That's way too much money. Oh, this one? No, that's a Nomad Girdle. Well, son of a gun. Okay, well. I have another elf to talk to, so I'll go talk to him. Full purse of ancient coins? Who had a full purse? You? Where am I going? Up here. Stoneshard wikis now is pretty good. Looks like yeah, the Stoneshard wiki is really good. It needs to be updated though. Oh, there we go. Ruby Sash. 980. Not bad. And backfire reduction. I'll take it. We can sell the belt off. Elven boots for 2,000. That'll reduce skills energy cost. That's skills, not spells. But it gives you fatigue? Wait. I thought these gave you fatigue. What's this one? Elven Girdle? Dodge? Backfire? Energy resto? Fatigue? Fatigue resistance? No. Energy resto, miracle potency, magical power. Oh. What am I thinking of? Fancy boots. That's what I'm thinking of. Fancy boots gives you fatigue resistance. Alright, well, fuck. Do we reset it again? Oh, the Everflame had -6? I already bought a necklace, though. Yeah, I need to get the Brynn as soon as possible. No shit. You love that red pendant? Do you take some kind of ranged option on melee characters usually? I'm experienced enough with the game that I typically don't do anything ranged. Because what I found is if I take... It's great. Don't get me wrong. It's great to take like a crossbow with a mage character. But what I come to find is by doing that, I'll tend to use that more often than not. Dang it, he reset. No, I didn't reset. I'll just do one of these. Still got 1,100 gold to spend. It's a lot of extra cooldown reduction. What I've come to find is like if I do like a crossbow at a melee, I'll fall back and use the crossbow more often than the melee. It's good, don't get me wrong. It's just one of those. Troll kill, GG's, let's go. Oh, you're playing the boulder bits? Boulder bits? What do you mean boulder bit? What does that mean? But MP, hello, good morning. I'm at the crawler burrow and there's a thing that I assume is their nest. If I destroy it, will the spotters no longer spawn permanently? Yes, sure. I don't know. Like the bug nest? That's a nice one. Buy it. The Scadian staff is pretty good from the Scadian port merchants. Is it does it have cooldowns on it? That's the thing. Yeah, those boots aren't really for a caster one, but dodge is good. Court mage boots. Court mage ones are tier 5. That's the problem. I don't think there's any tier 4 mage boots. Not really, at least. But yeah, you're right. 6 cooldowns. It's 1 cooldown more than mine for 2,400 gold. Well, at any rate, we gotta reset the day again. Shoot. Unless I get super lucky, we'll talk to the pawn shop. Try another that's what I'm gonna do. Try another reset. This guy might have something. Apparently has a problem with going a bit into range. He'll go, yeah, this is how I feel. Don't see anything worth my time, but he does have other items. All right, well, let's do another reset. Sell this, sell that. I think fancy boots are tier 4, aren't they? It's not necessary. I could probably just get away with using these tier 2s. How much percentage of cooldown reduction is possible? As low as 25%. So you'd have a 75%. Yeah, Paper's already answered your question. Court mage. Yes, -7 cooldowns for the Scadian staff from the Scadian merchant. And the Scadian merchant's the guy in green, right? I go with that exclusively because of that cooldown. -7 backfire. Okay. I had a dual wielding dagger with a bow, and I thought it was pretty fun at one point. With 1 point in taking aim and the rest in daggers, I could fill in the enemies with arrows and shivs before they even get close. That's some point though. I end up like falling back on just shooting them, killing them mostly before they even get to me. Can imagine how fun it would be with a stealth throwing. Now stealth would be a whole other animal, bro. And once they implement that, I think we're gonna build that way 100%. Give me a room, 20 gold. 10 o'clock again. If anything, this should be increasing my... How does it not increase my rep? Because I'm sleeping in this tavern? It's stupid. Ugh. So dumb. Alright, the next merchant's going to be Ormy. And Ormy doesn't offer anything for us. So I had to reset another day to get this is Dwarven staff. 5 cooldowns, tier 3. It's an option, I guess, but like you mentioned, there's the Scadian staff. Could you play some Ramstein when you do that time skipping thing? Mom, the wall walker is here again. Oh, here we go. Not quite what we're looking for, but it could be an option. Because it would increase arcane damage. It's 2,800. Chest plates. Chest. That's heavy. Man, I cannot get anything good. I could do this one. It wouldn't be terrible. I already got the... Man. I should probably look this up, honestly. At this point, I don't remember what is... what we have available. I wanted to Stoneshard wiki real quick. Gear. So, armor. Let's look at chests. Go all the way down. Get to the magic chest here in a second. Maybe. Medium gear. Heavy. There's the mage stuff. Okay. So, tier 4. Battle Mage Mantle for tier 4 does no cooldowns. The Mayan Mantle has a little bit of cooldowns. We've seen that one already. The Arcanist Mantle, nothing with cooldowns. Pyro, nothing. Geo, damage taken reduction. Cryo, no cooldowns there. Oh, sorry, that was Electro. Cryo, nothing. Spellweaver Mantle. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Is that tier? That's tier 5. Shit. All right, so the only thing I could do for a tier 4 to get you or get me a cooldown would have been the Mayan Mantle. That gives us bleed res energy, cooldowns, and magical power of 9%. It's not all that great, honestly. Let's look at staves next. All right, so stabs. Go weapons. Go to stabs. So here's tier 4 staff. So we got the Hierophant staff. I don't know if that one dropped already, but that one's got -7 cooldowns. And then the Vanguard staff has -7. It's probably going to be... That'd probably be the best way to take it then. Either Hierophant or I just go for the Vanguard for -7 cooldowns. Energy cost reduction of -4. What's the other one you said? Scadian staff? -7. Backfire chance reduction of -7. Well, at that point, I might as well just go for the Vanguard staff. It's like the same thing. Scadian in this one. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take this one. There we go. And then as far as the chest plate is concerned, I could try to reset one last time. Or I just go for I don't go for cooldown reduction and go for like the Battle Mage Gambitson. I'll do one more reset. How about that? One more reset. So I gotta walk around again. This is gonna be a while. While we're walking back and forth, we'll catch up on chat. So on the Twitch side of things, could you play some Ramsing? It's funny, but no. The passives with tactical advantages in sprint training reduces certain skills beyond that 25%. I tested it on Finisher tooltip. Nice to know. Pancakes are good food for their sanity. Easy to do and cheap to buy. Finisher goes from 4 turns at 25% to 3 turns at 25%. Nice. Take the dwarf for now. By the way, they finally changed how Finisher works, thank God. It was ridiculously OP. I suggest waiting for tier 5 for your mantle upgrade, but the cheap VMS Gambitson was at least 3%. I mean, you thinking I should wait? Get the cheaper one? Save a little bit of money? I guess I could do that. I like your thought process. I don't necessarily need to go that crazy. This is already going to be pretty decent for our mage. Give us yeah, we'll do that. As opposed to waiting. I like the way you're thinking. All right, so now we have 69.84. Let's go ahead and buy 2 enchanting scrolls. Um, what else do I want? Do I have a smoke bomb back in base? Doesn't seem like I do. Let's buy a smoke bomb. What else do I want to buy? And then I catch up on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube, it seems to be going a little bit further. Court mage boots. Apparently they have a problem. Range. Next thing was Sega. I'm good. Just looked up the synonyms of stone and shard for this. Oh, got you. Got you. I go for the exclusively because of that negative 7 cooldowns. Oh, sorry, backfire chance. I had a dual wielding dagger with bow, and I thought it was pretty fun at one point. I took an aim, rest of daggers. Yep. I can imagine how fun it would be to stealth throw daggers when you get those full ninja moves. Do you always skip tier 3? Typically? Yeah. Yeah, typically. Bro is dancing. Bro's dancing group. Skyrim stealth archer all over again. Bro needs 12 hours of sleep, apparently. When stealth comes out, we will all become stealth archers like in Skyrim, 100%. You will need to repair the clothes, the cloth weapons, accessory, just like it will decrease the duration 20%. When you will repair the clothes, weapons, and accessories, like when it decreases the duration to 20%? What do you mean, Trent? I think stealth's going to be like light, medium based armor, so I wonder how many builds will be able to go into it. I have that purple staff, the one with the Malile mantle, and that Malile mantle. Mayan robes are the only tier 4 with cooldown reduction, which is kind of unfortunate, actually. Why don't I take the Arcanist staff? I mean, the Arcanist staff is fine, but it only buffs one. Well, not only, but it buffs primarily your ruby or Jesus Christ, your magic crystals and your phantasm, because spell power doesn't boost those, unfortunately. But I'm not really about. I don't build my stuff to have the most power ever. I build it to have freedom to spam my skills. Is usually the way I go. Vanguard is good, but the Scadian has a unicorn on it, so I guess that makes it me cooler. I blame the delay between you and Twitch. Yeah, I'm sure there's a delay. It's always a delay. Not a big deal though. Let me go get something to eat. You just insanely upgraded your cooldown from dual wielding penalty of plus 15 to the staffs of -7 alone, 22% swing. I'll show you what I got right now so y'all have an idea. We're already down to 58%. It's huge. It's massive. On top of 92% for ability, -18 for spell, so we're under around 70-some%. Question for chat: where do I get burnettes? You can find burnettes around some graves, actually. So, like, the first time you see this grave here, the old grave, there's some there, I believe. And in these dark pine forests, you can find burnettes. Oh, or buy them. Yeah, that's true, too. Tried Brynn, never saw it there. What build does the max damage numbers? I seen a 380 crit with a with dimensional shift. So there's that. Deep, deep in the dark of the forest, the herbalists for the burnettes. Yeah. Have you ever dropped the unique staff while playing the caster build? Yes, but it was for my battle mage. One of the enemies dropped the what do you call that thing? The vampiric staff. Fish was veggies. Eat. And I don't need anything else here. I need to rest up one time though. Here's what we're gonna do. Rest up till 6. I've got one thing to do here, and that is just going to be... Oh, I fell off my train of thought. What was I doing? Oh, right. Healing supplies. I was like, I came over here for a reason. Grab one of those, or maybe even 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oops. 1, 2. I think that'll work. Maybe one of these. There we go. I'm happy with that. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. One more thing to buy. We have 5,700 gold. Come over here. Below. Anything for sale. 124 gold. How much do we have? I don't know. I think it's low. 1, 2, 3. And now we're at 47.35. Plus I got to get this repaired. Shouldn't be too much money to repair it. What's this? Oh, very nice. We're gonna go to this cave next, by the way. Three gold, 2 gold, 35, 499. Now I got you. I got you. There ain't no freaking way in hell I'm doing that. Nope. Nope. Ain't doing that. Is it? Yes. That's far better. There, 33 out of 35. Now what do you repair it for? Almost choked on my spit. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I won't need those, I don't think. Enchanting scrolls, we have a lot of them. Reorganize. And enchanting scroll. Let's save, rest. Your new staff does decent bonk damage too. And two-handed maces did over 2,000. How? It's capped now? Oh, I see. Stone armor used to be uncapped, technically infinite damage, but yeah, you're talking about when you stack it all up to like 100 or so turns. Have you ever dropped? Yeah. Sometimes the herbalist sells them. Dark Forest. Yep. The ranger sometimes also sells those herbs. And oh, nice. I swear, every unique staff I had dropped was while playing with a melee build. Imagine still using meds instead of first aid. Listen, I have a meds. They're in my thing. I just don't use them. Haven't found the rock eaters yet. I always bought those. Darren is not being friendly at all. Anyone remember when I can get exchange to sell ancient coins again? Yeah, it's in Brynn. The Brynn Mint Square. So you know where all the vendors here, those merchants that are sitting out in the square? Just south of that, you'll see a building that kind of has like, you can go in from the south and the north, and there's like a little, it's a bank, essentially. You can trade them off there. When you attack, what? When you attack and stack and stack? When you attack and stack? Well, bro, how did you just say that? Didn't even think about it, but yeah, stone armor, I guess, should be the most. Okay. Did I save the game? Let's go ahead and do this. I don't know what kind of enchants I want. Armor penetration, counter. I guess realistically, I gotta get everything enchanted, so it doesn't really matter what I go for, just so long as we have enchants on everything. Life drain, I guess. Yeah, why not? I guess what would we get? Energy resto, life drain, energy resto, pain res, nature resistance, health resto, and health. Meh. Whatever. Why min-max? It's gonna be too much time. Okay. Varen, it's time to hit the road. That's the cave, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't! I don't even know the freaking... I can't... Ah! I can't get it. I have to walk. And then walk all the way back. God dang it. Wait. I can make this happen. I gotta buy the map. 200 maces did percent base damage, and that percent base damage can crit. Then you added crit damage and maximum strength, and you can one-hit things. Dude, that's... So how long ago was that? 200 mace was a long time ago, though. Like during the equipment update 1 or 2. Or 2 or 3, you're saying. Forceful slam bonuses were insane on top of critting. It must have been before I started playing. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. That'll work. So much easier now. Thanks, Uncle Ma. Well, thank me and thank everybody else. They all answered probably before I did. Does Life Drain work with spells? No. It does not. So I'm just going to keep it because why not? Or it only gains HP when you smack them. As far as I was aware, unless it changed, it should only be when you smack them. We need these items in. Oops. So here's what I'm thinking. I need another bandage just in case. We're going to merge. So we'll keep that one on us. Toss this one. Merge. We're going to slide this one over. And we need like 2 empty ones. Maybe even 3. Depends. Keep the books on me. I shouldn't get hit. At least I don't think I will. And if I do, it's not a big deal. We're like, our caravan's gonna be right next door. Oh, he needs to discuss something with me. Don't think I've ever told you, but I took part in the battle for Brynn, starting out fighting for the council. Ended up breaking the siege with the magistrate. How'd that happen? It went down last summer while campaigning with the Aldclaws under the Margrave der Vault. By then, we'd had a few nasty scraps with the magistrate, first near Denbray and then at Mannshire. But finally, we cornered them in the city, and so we laid siege. Then one night, I was already dead asleep. Someone shook me awake, and I opened my eyes. It was Clem, our captain, telling me to pack up and rouse the others. Had to go about it quiet as a mouse as well. And that's what I did, no questions asked. Praise the ancestors, our tents were pitched well away from the main camp, so we slipped out without a fuss. Told the sentries we've been ordered to shift flanks for the night. For the night assault? Poor bastards bought it. Clem told us to stick to the side roads and ride north. If we met anyone, we were to give them a password, then follow their instructions without talking back. We'd been half an hour in the saddle and we spotted a group of riding out to meet us, all dressed in white and blues, the magistrate's colors. All I could think was, what the hell were they doing here? Last I'd heard, we were still near Mayan. We went along with it though, gave the password, got the reply, and slotted right into their formation. And all of a sudden, our new order was to charge the same camp we'd just been sleeping in. Clem had a gut for these things. Turned out he'd caught wind that the magistrate was moving in and figured it was time to switch sides. Not only did he pick the winner, he made a fat sack of coin doing so. I still got no idea how he managed to pull that off. The battle was a slaughterer. Oh, sorry, the battle was a slaughter. If we'd stayed in the camp, we'd have been among the first to fall. Oh, and the Outclaws started calling themselves the Sentient Company on the very same night. But you already know how that tale goes. Yeah, that's quite the story. Damn right. Stick around long enough and you'll rack up a few of your own. This much I promise. Interesting. 70% That is insane. That I almost have access to a backpack right now. The devs are gonna hurt us. They're gonna take that all away from us, chat. I have no money. Have I moved yet? No. What do you got? Nothing. All right, Baron. Hit the road. Wait, I need food. Haha. I will go over there without any food. That'd be bad. Give me some money. Let me go grab some food up. I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I can craft up. I could cook some food, but I also want to bring something with me. See the forceful slam bonuses. It says when you dual wield, do skills like axe skills or swords hit with both weapons? Yeah, but they do. But what you need is this skill here. You need dual wielding training. Using attack skills, except for the ability tree skills, will also deliver a strike with the weapon in the offhand. I know it's unlikely. First time chatter, what's up? Rosafin? I know it's unlikely with the way that the game plays, but I wish they'd let us participate in big battles like that. Yeah, I don't know if that would be a thing. It sounds interesting, though. Let me grab food that's going to last for, like, more than a few days. So 3 days here, 68 gold. 3 days. What's that one do? 1 day? No, probably not that. There we go. That should give me... Plus, I have food in my caravan that I could craft up. Surprisingly, I haven't been going around to find... buy vegetables or do anything else with food. Lentils. I normally have a shit ton of lentils around this time, and I'm crafting all my food by myself, but... She needed to talk as well? What do you want? I can't stand the big cities. Nothing but breeding grounds for laziness and indulgence. A few do all the work while the others feast. Others feast on their backs, and the rest are paid to guard the latter from the former. If it were up to me, I'd send the whole lots to the hinterlands and then make them do something useful for once. Villages and hunting camps can only take you so far. Trade, entertainment, learning, they all happen in cities. Do they now? I've seen plenty of good trading in village squares, and and if you're after a drink, there's always a roadside inn. As for learning, life teaches the best lessons anyway. Anything else is just fancy talk. Spoken like someone who's never left the woods. It's not so bad. This place has its charms, and honestly, I wouldn't mind living here someday. You're joking, right? I'd sooner build a small cabin in the clearing, at least half a league from the nearest village, and there better be a stream nearby. Tired of hunting? Go fishing. Tired of fishing? Time for the next hunt. Or take a short trip to the village for a change of pace. Dream life right there. What more could you want anyway? Does this sound too bad? I wouldn't mind living there like that either. Well, if everything worked out for you and Varen, you just might get to choose whichever life suits you best. Interesting. She's up. She gained 4% off of that. All right, so now we should be good to go. Let's hit the road. Right next door to the crawler. It says Crawler's Burrow now. Spiders? I could probably make that work. Big battles is in turn-based games aren't all that fun as you would think. I know whenever I played it on the game you had worked on, it was very weird because you guys implemented that or they had implemented into the game for Doors of Trithius. The bigger battles, it was wonky. Definitely was. It'll only get HP when you smack them with a staff. I think it's pretty much interesting that the Arcanist gear gives energy drain. Still waiting for the Blade Master headgear and boots. Oh, man. I need the Blade Master complete set. Not doing any caravan upgrades? Not really. I mean, I did a few. And I just been, like, really saving my money. Spice upgrade always good for you. Ended up saving so much money that way. I can't remember. Is it crush damage that's good against spiders? No clue. Maybe. Sounds like it might be a thing. Okay, chat. So we have, I think, everything we're going to need. I have these 3 books at 7.5 potency per book. Make sure it's stacking correctly. Yeah, it is. Fantastic. Grab. Arcanist power is at 12%. 6 and 6 until we get a full Arcanist book in there. And I think, am I going to need... Probably will. We're going to a cave. We'll grab this. That should work. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up. 16? Sure, why not? A little hungry, not too bad. Food that's spoiled. Daytailor stew. I better do the Daytailor stew because this potato's about to expire. There we go. Move those back over. Collect water. All right, chat. Wish me luck. I shouldn't need it, but we're gonna wish it anyway. Here's another thing I'm gonna do. Move this here. Move that up. There we go. Just in case. Crawler's Burrow. Is there 2 crawlers out there? No, it's a bird. I hope there's no crawlers out here. This said a cave. Fuck! I read Crawler's Burrow, and I was like, that's a unique name for a cave. Stupid. Yeah. Oh, God dang it. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah! Okay. Well, that happened. Now we have a long walk ahead of us. Oh, man. So good, bro. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, I think the Blade Master is underwhelming. The Mage Hunter gear seems so much better. I went to the opposite. I think I got myself in trouble. Heavily invested in the caravan upgrades early. Probably going to do the same hunting to get myself out of the hole that I dug myself into. By the chance, do you remember which NPC should I sell valuable nuggets, silver, gold gems to in Brynn? I think you can get away. Oh, those valuables? The jeweler. Chill down, buddy. Chill down. Not that big of an issue if you're still pretty close. I say the crawlers were. I said, no, see, it's the caves. I don't know why. I was like, because I remember seeing the question mark before we unveiled the map, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. It's over here. It was the furthest one, at least from my memory, it was the furthest one away. And I was like, okay, that's where I want to go. And then I just happened to look and I was like, that's a unique name. It reminds you of the crawler's burrows that you can find in the map. Interesting. I didn't even question it. I was just like, I just took it for a fact. Golly, I'm so silly. What's the easiest way around here? Do I just go, I'm just gonna go this way. Bad guys? Oh, okay. Well, there's that. 3 bad guys? Oh, that's not a bad guy. Let's, number 2. I'm still gonna swap places. Oh, he's already running. That wasn't bad. Damage could have been better, but I mean, cooldowns are solid. That's interesting. I've never seen a little water pond thing. That's pretty cool. Is that new? We strong mage? We should be stronger. What are these? Random dogs? If they ain't chasing me, then we ain't gonna chase them. We're gonna be weak defensively, though. Keep that in mind. Except for Ether Shield, which gives us 18 negative damage taken. Alright, this should be where the caves are located. The Gnarly Ash. Woo! Tier 5. You can drink from that pond too? It's not just for decoration? Nice. Needs some help. Leaf wants me to bring some alcohol to some guy. I know exactly where that guy is. Southern Outpost. There's the dude that you can turn the quest into. Talk to that guy. Some cave is very short and not interesting. Level 1 and Geo Stone for Wormhole Kill. That's not a bad combo. I've tried it before. Tier 5? Well, let's L it. What? How about no? Tier 5? Oh my god. Somebody said it was okay to do this. We'll give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst it's gonna... I can't get locked in. Right? You can't get locked in. What's here? I don't see anything. I don't see any bats either. I hear bats. Here, let's... Speed needs to go down to 1, though. Now, the thing about this is I might not be able to do... Oh, the bats. They don't show up as a question mark? Interesting. Can I...
Hey.
What do they do? Did they go next to me? They do. That's silly. $27 on that. You will die? You can get dashed from a wall. Well, you can get dashed from a wolf, etc. Well, that's why I got the... That's why I have... What do you call it? Examine surroundings or whatever. Oh, we have a corpse here. Oh, goddamn. All right, bet, dude. Should I put him on right now? And, okay, yeah. Wait, hold up. I could use that against somebody. Nothing crawls out of random places, right? What's this place called? Gnarly Ash. Okay. As long as I don't get ambushed by something. Dead end. Okay. The streamer luck is insane. Jewelry is the only thing worth identifying to sell, right? Yeah, to sell, basically. Unless, and not yes for everything. If it's like a tier 4 or tier 5 item that isn't broken, you can identify that and sell it for a profit. That's 100% worth it. Even some tier 3 items you can identify and sell, and that's still a pretty decent profit. I didn't bring any food with... I didn't bring food. Okay, come on. I brought 3 purses. I did. Laugh my mouth. This nutty. Actual usable loot. As long as I don't get ambushed by something. 3, 2, 1. Yo, I just got the Arcanist 4 from the Mannshire Crypt. No, you didn't. Just got an Arcanist 4 book. From a Mannshire Crypt. The dungeon was upgraded to 3 skulls, but still. Dang, bro, you can get... That's cool. From the... I'm guessing from the end of the loot, right? Are gold and iron nuggets actually used for... No, just for selling. Where's the enemies? I don't know. Tier 4, Tier 5 items which are broken, but made from leather and cloth. Yeah, you could repair them that way too, Juki. That's true as well. And still make a lot of money off of it. Okay, we have a mushroom here, chat. A dead body. Azure cap. Oh shit, I'm already full. Well, I brought too much. God dang, I was so expecting to... Oh, there's so much stuff here. What's this one do? Hunger change? Thirst? Hey, I need this Azure cap. I have a recipe for it. What was it doing again? If I needed to eat it right now, 360 turrets for fatigue. I mean, just by itself, it's really not bad. Restoration replenishes twice as much energy per tick. Okay, first enemy. What is it gonna be?
Hey.
It's a bat. Alright, that's the first, like, scary, whatever the hell it is, enemy. A bear? Oh, no! Did I find a bear? Let's think about that later. Tier 4 to 5 out of, yeah. I'm still licking it with the low tier stuff because I keep dying. Oh no. Hey Maul, good morning. Good boy George, what's up? Morning, morning, morning. I mean, is that really all? I don't want to toot my own horn just yet because like overconfidence probably get the better of me, but one little bear seems doable. Oh, thanks for following, George. The cave will respawn if you leave it? No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Like respawn? Like if I leave? There's got to be a cooldown for how far away you leave. Did they fix Yana having to carry around $1 million bucks? She's still 4. This is the maximum amount she can carry. Only a bear. Can't get more lucky. You can't teleport the bear? So I will say no more. Oh no. Yeah, for the boss loot for that tier 4 book, that's insane. It's awesome. I've been wanting to ask, did they lower the chance for secret rooms? I think they've lowered that for a while now since RTR. Is Brynn on Amity? Does Brynn on Amity? Yes and no, because Brynn and Amity can sell tier 5 if you talk to the fence or the pawn shop. If you have the fence unlocked. Yeah, like dungeons, I just mean that you can't... Oh, after 20 days, I got you. There should be a boss in this cave. I would assume so. Well, let me see what I can do with this bear. This is going to be rough, because I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage to the bear. Oh, there's something else over there. 2 bears, maybe?
Hey.
I don't want to fight 2 bears. That'd be rough. And with the skills that I have, there's not very many. Oh shit, he caught up real quick.
Hey.
So you can't do wormhole? It's too far away. This might be difficult. I can teleport him? What are you talking about? I clicked him. I could teleport. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to click it. Is Brynn on Good morning! What's up, Gather the Magic? Rainy day, so perfect time to stay inside, play some Stoneshard. Making that new Arcanist. Any tips on other trees? I mean, nothing yet. I mean, you could utilize a couple things, like when Geo dropped some boulders down. I'm terrified for you. Bears can't be teleported, but bison and trolls can't. You can check by clicking it as you first target. Yeah. Hill to spears would be... Okay, so I don't know how to slow this guy down enough to do enough damage and get away from him, because I don't have a dash. Oh, I can go around here! Ring around the motherfucker Rosie. I got this, baby. I got this. We got it. Okay. No big deal. We can do this. What's my let's see here. So first and foremost, let's just go ahead and wait. 17 damage. do that. It's gonna go backwards. It's gonna take a while, chat, but we can easily do this. He can't recover HP. No knockback, not a big deal. There we go. Got the knockback. 20 damage off of him. I'm going to go ahead because the backfire is going to start racking up. That should take care of my backfire. Yeah, backfire chance lowered. Weights. Weights. Do that again. Get teleported back. Got a nice crit there. 76. It's going to take us a while, chat. But we can do it. Nice. It's going to help us reduce the back. It's not reducing my backfire damage. Isn't it supposed to? Reduces backfire damage by 40%. Why is it still so high? 12. Is it not working? Is this the thing that Kung Fu was talking about earlier? That's still good. It's not reducing, chat. All I can do is reduce my backfire chance as much as possible, apparently. Kind of messed that one up on how I moved. This is wild. I'm gonna end up killing myself because of like how long I gotta do this. No, wrong move. Fuck. No knockback. I don't have any traps, do I? I got bees. Could we try bees? No. His will to fight is at 1%? No fucking way, dude. Is it because of all the spells I did? Go bees, go bees, go! Go bees! Go bees! Go! Go bees, go! Yes! I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. If I did that. Go bees, go bees! Shit. No. Bees. Go bees. Go bees. Damn it. Go bees. 40 damage crit. Let's go. Go, bees. Yes. Oh, he healed. He healed. He healed. He healed. He's out of combat. I'm just outside of range. He's gonna heal again. Don't die. Yes. Go bees, go bees. This is so stupid. I can pull him forward. What tile is that? So he's right here in this tile. We want to pull him forward. Can I do... That should pull him into this rock. 15. Didn't pull, though. 53. He's still fleeing at 46 HP. 28. He healed up a wee bit. Go bees! Go bees! Why do the bees not follow with him? Should be attacks of opportunity. So stupid, chat. So stupid. Let me read up on chat, because this is going to take a while. Oh my god. Let me read up on chat. This I just don't even know. Bears can be teleported. What do you think is a great build for your first run? Great build for the first run. Dual wielding is always solid. Anything with range, because range is pretty easy in OP. Anything right on targets. Sword right on target's great. Pyro Geo is a pretty easy start. Like a combo of Pyro Geo. You can check clicking the first target. Hilda Spears, good for newbies. Yeah, because then you can do decent range damage and melee. Not gonna lie, this Arcanist doesn't really seem very sporting. Bear's just afraid of bees. Not the bees. The bear obviously has 0 out of 15 resting morale. Surely. Go bonk in melee? I'm worried about bonking in melee, man. Be my luck, it counterattacks. Could you imagine a bear counterattack? Bro. At least you got to reset the backfire. Not as big. I'm terrified for you. Spell. Does the spell say you can't teleport big units? It's not. I guess it's not. Bear doesn't count as one. This is gonna be fun. Let him discover it by himself. Yogi about to turn into a picnic basket. Bro, leave this dungeon. You already proved it. You proved it. Will it help you to use the Death Stinger jar? Bro, how do you have such low cooldowns? Because of my couple of because it will help you use the Death Stinger jar, bro. Cooldowns. Think of the pelt though. Yeah, I can't really loot the pelt anyway. Bugged probably already on the Discord. You will have to run away, I think. He's done for. Scared of the bees. Bees scared of beers. Not the bees. Bees for MVPs. Hope it won't suddenly turn back and fight you. That's why I keep it away from him. I thought about teleporting, but I was like, I don't want to risk it. If I don't want to hurt the bees either. If I hurt the bees, it's gonna be a problem. Try swapping if I swap the bees and the bear, the bees are gonna die. Right? You see what I'm saying? We want to keep the bees alive. You could use the net on the bear. That would be a waste because then the net would just disappear, be destroyed. You could reactivate wormhole to make the bear. I don't want to do again. It destroy the bees, right? We can't destroy the bees. It happened to me. The other running humans. Fighting the bear always been a mistake in Stoneshard, even if you're winning. I had it easier with two-handed swords and electromancy at the start. Net the bear. If I net the bear again, back to the same thing. We net the bear. The bear will destroy the net. This is hilarious, though. Fleeing at 49. Hopefully we can body part damage the bear. Otherwise, this is going to take us a while. Or get him poisoned. No, 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 no. Bear, don't go that way. No, 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 no. Don't go that way, bear. Don't go that way, bear. Your buddies are that way. Oh, you went to a dead end. Ooh. There you go. Get him into a corner. Yes! 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 No poisons, though. Can I push him into the wall? I think... No, that... Yes, because that's not going to hurt the bees. I can push him into the wall, please? No push. Okay, not a big deal. Go, bees, go. We can do... Bees, if I do this... The bees shouldn't die. One. Beautiful. Push them back down. Nice. Keep going. Keep on going. Good job. 27%. Nice. Good job. There we go. Push them back down in the corner. Good job, bees. Yep. 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 18% fleeing. I think I can push him against the wall. No, that's pushing. That's pushing. So no push. Only did 11 damage. He's down to 11%. I think if I wormhole, the bees shouldn't get stuck in that spot. There we go. Going back down. Now the bees, we're going to keep the bees there, chat. Okay? We're going to keep the bees there. What? Wait. What are you doing? Where's the bees going? I don't know. The bees are going somewhere else. I'm guessing this is another bear. It's another bear. This is going to take a while. Halo Reach stream when? What do you mean? This is the Arcanist Beekeeper build. Arcanist passive seems kind of nuts. At level 1, 1 stack gives 3% life drain. Then 1.4, she gets that bonus 4%. It's 2% per level. At 5 stacks heroism at level 30, she would have like 30% life drain. Yeah. Sounds insane, doesn't it? Will you stream Halo Reach? No, probably not. Probably not. New class, the Beekeeper. Oh, the Beekeeper. Can you wormhole the... Yeah, you can only take the... You can wormhole the bear on top of the bees. Only the bear will take damage. Are you sure, Alex? Is that how that works? Death by 1,000 pokes? It does not destroy the bees if you reactivate the wormhole. It only damages the... Okay, so that's 2 people saying the same thing. There is a 1 tile gap between the bear and the bees. Try wormholing the bear the 1 tile back before the bees even take that place. Well, it's done at this point. Give this man a beer. Summoner, the bee tamer. Just think, we have another bear to clear in that room after this. The place when you first throw them. Let the bear run away from the bee. Yeah, while you loot them. He said no. Okay, hold up. What's my backfire at? Oh, we've already lowered it as much as we can. So it's only this one bear. Let me see. I have an idea. A bear goes into alert status, right? Is this the... There's a dead body there. Oh, never mind. He does not. He goes straight into pissed off status. Interesting. Okay. If I... Would that pull him into this? It would only pull him to this one square, so that's not going to work. That would push him one square. Same idea, wouldn't work. Because you can't do it there. Can't do that, too far away. Same idea, too far away. Okay, so 100% will to fight. Obviously, that's a step back here. No back, no knockback. 100% will to fight. Where did the will to fight go away last time? Ooh, 40 crit damage. Very nice. Will to fight still at 100%. 87, 100% will to fight. I'm so confused. Did the bees do it for us? No knockback. 100%. I'm so lost with that. I don't know where the bees are either. There we go. Do that. The bees are going to be over here. I'll have to aggro both of these guys together. There's the bees right in front of me. This is not good. I could just teleport and swap myself around, so it's not the end of the world so long as the bees attack the bear. So let's do that. Wait. They're unaware. Bear still has 100% will to fight. No knockback. The bees! The bees have done it! Bruh! It was the bees the whole time. It was the bees! The place where you first throw them. Yeah, let the bear run away from the bees while you loot the room. And no matter what Willow power, they have a bear afraid of bees. The bees drop the bear's will to fight. That's fucking amazing. That's insane. I think the bees instantly reduce it to 1 to 0. Drag the bear to the run. Dude, it's so good. Insane. Do you give the bee a wait, do you give the beer do you give the bee a beer if it beats the bear? That's a tongue twister, brother. What's the knockdown chance on Schism? 137%, but the bear has move resistance of 80. There we go, 12. Let that do it some damage to him. All right, so you guys are pretty confident that this does no damage. Please be right. Oh, fucking let's go! What's my backfire right now? 1? I gotta wait for them to kind of line up. Wait. Bro. You guys are awesome. It's actually bust. I see a moose run away from bees too. If it were me, my will will surely decrease to 0 immediately. Kill the bear. It's scared. Now that you have more spaces between you, can you damage the bear while the bees chase? My worry is a counterattack. That's my biggest issue. Right now, I'm going to keep a bee jar with me wherever I go out in the wild. What? You did no damage? Not against the bees, apparently. What's he down to? 40%. That's wild. Just watch this happen. He's going to get a couple free hits off. It's too bad he doesn't... I'm going to wait for him to kind of even out. There we go. Nice. 24 damage there. Alright, they're still coming my way. There's 18. I don't know which way he's gonna go. Don't come up this way. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. So we don't want the bees to know we're here. I don't know if there's only two bears in this dungeon or not. Uh, 15%. Nice. I don't know where the bee's gonna go. I don't want to put that down if the bear's gonna go a different spot. He healed up. 14% still. It's okay. It's okay. We still got this. Good job, bees. %. 9% left. We're gonna have them fall back. And then they're gonna go the other way. Just so long as we're outside of the range. 8% left. He should die here. You see how he counterattacked but missed? That's my point. Oh no! You see why I haven't attacked the bear yet? Why are you still alive? Why? Just die. There we go. God, he killed my babies! Oh my god, bro! What the fuck is this? What is this, dude? Oh my, I'm not gonna use it, but that's cool. Fuck it. Why? It's just, golly. It's useless, but it's so good. Oh man. It's broken too. Oh my. Just got a new subscribe. Cozy one? Now that you have more space between you right now, gonna keep a VJR where we go. What, did no damage? So, what about the young trolls? Do they get scared by bees too? Ooh, a cave? Yeah, what's up, Wex? It has to be a bug, right? I don't think so. Actual war crime. Death by 1,000 stings. Bears, I must have some high poison resistance. No, my poor bee friends. Excuse me? Insane spear? I know, isn't that insane? Bees also are great for stopping this troll regeneration skill. This bear hates his life right now? For real. Imagine being telefragged by bees. The bear is fleeing because it's got like 0 or 15 rest morale. You expect the bear to just sort of plop onto the bees? More or less. This also helps you complete the achievement of killing a bear before level 5. That would be true, yeah. You keep him fleeing? Dude, even better. Beers is so great for stop and troll regen. Be funny if he ends up getting killed by the bees. I guess you beelined this cave, huh? Useless, yeah. And on the ground it goes. I know. God, farmer item. Oh, man. What are the spear stats? I want to know for my spear build. I can pull it up real quick. Oh, this is a tier 5 cave. How much broken? Yeah, it's huge. It's too much to repair that. 43 out of 165. The repair kits would be like doing 1 durability each. What a lucky drop at St. Spear. Ignoring the impressive fork, yeah. I wish the drops were a bit more based on skills we invest or something. The amount of time I picked up useless uniques, I know. 45% bleed chance. Yeah, dude, wild. Anyway, don't need it. It's gonna be pointless. That's hilarious. Now, is that everything here? Is that it? Just a bear cave? Well, that's, you know, something, I guess. Silver nuggies. Sticks. That's it, dude. Bro. Oh my God. Just 2 bears and 2 beds. What is this? Oh my God. What is going on here? 4,000? That one's in good condition. Money, baby. How do I take this stuff back with me? Oh my. Oh, and this guy had barely anything. The other dude had everything. That's hilarious. What about this corpse? Oh my God, brother. The unique. So stupid. My goodness. I don't even know, man. That's what? God dang. Oh my, would you give that spear to you? Yeah, go for it. Take it. More useless uniques, I know, but they're uniques regardless. Leave the pickaxe and take the spear. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I could get another pickaxe some other time. There should be the new boss in this cave, though. I don't know. It ain't here, which I'm good with it. Oh, wait, you can teleport into this loot and then swap places to teleport out. If it's just 2 bears. That's a good point. If you had enough loot, if you didn't have to, like, make room for the loot. Okay, so, yeah, because you can go around this little spot here, especially if you have a dash. You can make that work, too. Okay, let's see here. So drop this. Let's see. What? Shoot. So I can put these up. This probably takes up less room doing that, maybe? Corpse. Sure. Necklace. Why not? Let's see. This goes into my purse. Gold. Take that. This sells really good. That one sells really good. That doesn't sell very well. That away. I could get another one. I don't need this. I guess of the 2, this is the better option. What do you guys think? Should I take the marble bear or just leave that behind? I could probably, you know what? We'll do that. Splints are so cheap. I didn't miss anything, right? Dead body. Bones. The ornate fork is broken. Corpse. Already looted it. Looted that corpse. Looted this corpse. Looted that corpse. And that one. I guess I could try to get a bear pelt. I have a weapon to do it now. I doubt we'll get it. Oh, bro, that's not too bad. Easy money. My first tier 5 cave had one-handed unique axes on my dual wielding. Any weapon build? Oh, bro, you smoke to block line of sight for the Broodmother, and then you just yoink the boss. Bro. That's so good. Rotten meat? What? Why? Oh, because of arcane damage. That makes sense. Bear pelt, full of tiny little holes. I doubt we're gonna get out. Yeah, I didn't think we would. Eh, whatever. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I couldn't get out of there. I was gonna be so upset. Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Brand new follower, Fulo Legrand. What's happening? Good morning, good morning. Man, that was insane. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Speed axe. That's what we're looking for. Speed that back up to 3 and get out of here. Nicely done, though. What are these? Wolves? Should I try and fuck with wolves or just play it on the err on the side of caution here? You know what? No. They have dash. It'd be my luck. I end up screwing myself over and die. So we're gonna avoid the wolves. Okay, one more tile to go, and we're right back into the caravan. Easy. Hello, caravanners. Very nice. Okay. So offload. Offload. This one does crit avoidance, damage taken, block. Nothing I'm going to use. But we can probably repair it and sell it. Repair that, sell it. Keep these on me. That's going to be sold. Take everything. We want to use an ID scroll. I'm thinking the fancy boots is what I'm going to use. Where's the ID scrolls at? All right, fancy boots. What we got? That's an ID scroll, right? Now, my luck, I freaking purge it. Dodge and pierce for 17. Fatigue, I'll take it. A little bit of energy resto. Not bad. The other one we can sell off. Sell this. Sell that. You can stay in my inventory. You can be moved over. And I don't think I took any damage outside of maybe a couple of backfires. What do you got? Got some good news for you. Finally gone ahead and bought the tools I've been dreaming of. Nice. What kind of tools do you got? Alduin's. Oh, this is when he's at 75% now. I don't have any money. Bear pelt full of millions of tiny holes. I wouldn't be surprised if you would have got dude, if I would have got 2 bear pelts, I would have been kind of upset because I had to walk all the way back up to get them. What am I looking for? Yeah, money. Right. I mean, that's 400. I want the 2,000. Where was that at? Right here. Three. Oh, I didn't repair that. Nice. Okay. I'm really happy for that. That was awesome. Leave the doggos? Yeah, I left the doggos. That spear looks sick. Lucky cave, honestly. You guys are right. Another spear. Wow. If you don't use that, can I have? Yeah, I wish I could just be like, yeah, here you guys go. Here you go. And another one. Another spear. Another unique. What? Holy moly! 2 spears. That's it, dude. I know that was a famous last words. Yeah. Drop the net. Oh my goodness. The MVP belongs to the bee friends. Lucky cave. If we didn't find that bee inside of that dead body, it would have been fucking forever to clear this place. That spear looks pretty sick, bro. 2 bats, 2 bears, 2 busted uniques. Do I sign the paperwork? Where do I sign? Come on, I beg for that spear. Every unique found takes it out of the loot pool. I believe so. Easiest tier 5. What's the blue mushroom? Oh, you haven't seen it yet? It's actually part of a food recipe. But this is what it does at base. It'd be cool if there was a collector that in Brynn or something that would... Oh, that would actually be really nice. Broken or not, just to get rid of it and offload it. And maybe... Mind blown. It's like a museum. Every time you sell a unique, it'll pop up on the, like, on his wall. That's a fucking good idea. But yeah, I like that idea a lot. I would carry the other spear just as a trophy. Are those entrances to another cave? No, not that I've seen. I set up a camp on a dead tree, and it keeps spawning sticks. I think the longer I stay there, it's weird, Lucina. They said they fixed that bug. Bees do poison damage, and yet it wasn't poisoning them. Not only is the arcane damage, the bees are also poison. Yeah, because the arcane ruins meat. Where is that cave? The caves are going to be random. They're not always going to be in the same place. But for reference, I found the cave right here. But again, that's neither here nor there. This is a permadeath run, yes. Oh, by the way, I've actually managed to find a cursed ring of lifesteal in this patch. But it's nice. I haven't really seen one of those. You find them very rarely. Any reason we're running light armor over ropes? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I mean, this technically has magical power and cooldown reduction, so... Meh. Is the cave from a room? Yeah, I found it from a rumor. Straight from Morrowind expansion. Gotta hope the devs listen to this clip. I would love a museum of uniques. Yes! Coin purse is full of stuff. I know, a lot of these are full of stuff. The doggos. Is there a guy like that? Like a guy in Denbray? Oh yeah, the guy in Denbray does buy... Fuck! The guy in Denbray does buy broken stuff. Wait a minute! I could do it. It's not that far away. It's not that far away, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's still money. Odds are the cave is still just fine. I always forget about that dude. Hopefully the cave isn't closed up by now. Right, doggos. There we go. Let me take these lentils. I can still get back in, looks like. Optilus? Optilus? How do you say that? Oplitus? Oplitus? Pretty sure I ruined his name. I apologize. But welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I butchered your name, but you're welcome. I butchered everybody's name, so you're part of the family now. Alright, back to reading chat while I'm walking around. I started to sound like Stardew Valley. Why? What do you mean? What's how? There's a guy there in Denbury. I guess the bears are considered tier 5, but the enemy mesh, or the formation prefab, doesn't do well with single enemies like bears. It's like a tier 3 cave if you... yeah. I think they're probably thinking that for the most part, most builds, if you went into a bear cave with 2 bears, it's gonna be rough. Let's be honest. Maybe bring some claw traps with you, and you can probably manage it just fine. Dude, he wants to talk again. I've been digging through my stockpiles, and there was so much clutter. Half expected to have a wagon tipped over. I tossed some of it, but there's still some stuff. I'm not too sure what to do with it. It's all handy. Not just much use for it right now. Here's a bit of a tinker yourself. Feel free to put in some work. What is this? Wow. Just gave me a bunch of random stuff. Literally, just a bunch of random stuff. I guess if I was a crafter, sure. With the museum? Starting in the sound like... Oh, with the museum, Stardew Valley. Oh, they do have that in there, don't they? In my dual world Dagon Arcanist, I have a tier 1 cursed ring and tier 1 cursed pendant with plus 10% damage. Nice. Iago, nice. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about the name. Thanks for the bits. You're welcome. You need another chest? I might indeed need another chest. Corpus is full of stuff. Okmall. New will to survive skill is pretty busted. My new dual wielding Yorgrim level 30 is unbeatable. With new crit gloves, Scarhog garment, mercenary hat, berserker rings. Really? I read it. I didn't see. It looked roughly the same. I don't know what the changes are in full. Removes the negative physical and magical effects. Triggers vigor for 60 turns. Activates will to survive for 15. 6 fortitude. Temporarily immune to injuries and negative states caused by fatigue, pain, or low morale. Negative 5% damage taken for each fully or temporarily removed effect, injury, or state up to negative 25. And then replenishes 20%. I wish it was more than negative 25% damage reduction, though. Because it used to be, I thought, like, he'd go forever. That was a good call. You saved the game after the bear caves? I haven't saved shit. Not that it matters. If I die, I died. You can pick up the pickaxe. Ah, the pickaxe! Ah, fuck it. It's fine. I can get another pickaxe somewhere else. I was just about to say that you could butcher a lot of names and non-English words. Hey, I butcher everything. It's fun. 2 pounds of stuff, not coin in your purse. Yeah, no. What's the point of me emptying the purse right now, though? All right. Now that that's done, I guess we take another trip back to Brynn and offload everything, and then we'll head up to the Rotten Willow. The road. I should buy a bunch of rumors in Brynn, and maybe we'll get lucky and find another cave somewhere. All right, so now that we're here. Oh, he wants to talk now? Damn, my eyes are killing me. It's been decades since I last... Oh, it's the satchel, isn't it? I think. Maybe. I'll read this. Have I ever told you about the time I came one-eyed? You tried to wrestle down a wild beast? You sure don't think highly of me, do you? No. Whenever something like this happened, the worst I ever got out of it was a few fresh scars, thanks to the ancestors. It happened during the Radiant Wars. Back then, I was employed by the Bears of the Norse, guarding royal supply caravans from the Elven raids. One day, we got caught in a sandstorm and ended up spreading ourselves too thin. That's exactly what the elves were waiting for. They assailed us from all sides, and it only went downhill from there. I jumped down from my wagon, axe in hand, ready to charge in as always, only to get slashed in the face with a saber. I hit the ground and I couldn't see a damn thing, my face smeared in blood. Yet it actually saved me. They probably thought the strike had put me down for good. It was a bitter defeat. Out of the entire company, only 10 of us survived. The rest perished in those accursed sands. Didn't know you've been to Jakath. Well, if there's money in it, I'm never too far behind. At the time, things were wild in the east, and the Aldorian king was desperate for mercenaries. It was a great time to be one. That's when an entire Varang camp sprang up near Mayan. They paid us so well that anyone who made it through the whole thing came home filthy rich. Thinking out loud, that's all. With all that time being spent on the road, there's plenty of chances to reminisce. Today just so happens to be a memory of my time guarding supply wagons. But this gives me an idea. With how often we find ourselves in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't really matter how many supplies we prepare. We always run out sooner or later. And since the quartermaster is of our merry band, it falls on me to keep us well stocked, even in these such circumstances. So here's what I suggest. If we ever run low on something, I'll make sure to seek it out and we'll discuss it. This is something I'd never read before, but it was a 75% thing. Whether it's extra arrows or few extra traps, I can go get those for you no matter what. Sounds good. But he also should sell, boom, the backpack. Let's go and upgrade that. So backpack time, huh? This one's already empty. I need more money though. But yeah, I've never really read that. So now that we have all these new events, I'm trying to read these. Nice. Have you guys seen the backpack yet? Yeah, most of you probably have. I stumbled upon a bunch of caves in my playthrough from Ralph and Sons. To the north, there was Wall of Mountains. Oh, I believe there's 3 to 4 caves up there? What the hell? That's too many. Wait, they changed the way settlements share reputation? I just got to Osbrook to respect by doing a quest in Denbray. Yes, they all share it. They all share a little active. If you go through the reputation list, you'll notice that you complete a mission in Mannshire, let's say. Or sorry, you complete a mission, or I'm in Osbrook, sorry. Yeah, Mannshire missions give you a little bit of reputation towards the rest of the settlements. It's essentially anything in the Magistrate, you complete anything for the Magistrate, and it gives you reputation towards anything Magistrate related. Obviously, you're going to get more reputation for the area you completed it in. And then more Brynn reputation when you complete a contract and turn it into the Magistrate, no matter what location you're in. Go a bit left and fight the Manticore. I'm good right now. You upgrade rep and Brynn by doing other settlements, right? Correct. I had my Yorgrim Concentrate offensive stance, Thirst for Blood, Adrenaline Rush, Elusive, and then I got 120% crit damage with a base 140 weapon damage. That sounds solid. Can I ask you a question? Would you read this? It means stew, by the way. Guiso? Guiso? Guiso. I don't know. Yeah, but I thought it capped out at Amity or something. Oh, no. It just continues to build up. It's fine. Cool. Very, very neat, chat. All right, so we got that. Where's Varen? It's time to hit the... Oh, I'm already here. And then you, Familiar Turf, go do your thing. Let's pop back into Brynn and sell some stuff. You said an example of guiso is also goulash. Oh, goulash? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. It's the same thing? The name given to meals cooked slowly in casseroles. Ah, yeah, I know what goulash is. I haven't had that stuff in a while. All right, let's see here, chat. Let's see, indeed. So sell. I think I already got a bolt of cloth. Yeah. Sell the. We got 4,100 gold right now, and whatever I can make money off of with everything else. Let's see, good sir. What will you buy this for? So, 607 and 411. Some good pricing. Gotta get that repaired before I sell it. Very nice. Oh, he's broke. What are you doing? I'll go to the other innkeeper, other guy. I like Alda as a companion, but when she comes back and gives me a squirrel pelt, I want to kill her. I mean, yeah, the squirrel pelt thing kind of bugs me. Like, why, bro? Of all the things you can bring me back, give me more. There we go. Break that. Take her that. Sell that. Whatever I'm trying to say. All right. So now cooldowns should be as low as 55%. You can put the backpack with the stuff inside into your chest. Yeah, if I want to. Is it worth it to create repair kits from wires? I'm sure if you have the resources for it, because it would save you like 230 gold. Do I have anything else here, or am I good to go? Let's get out of here. Oh right, okay. I'm so dumb. I came down here for a reason. That was to sell stuff. 450. The boots are gone. Reorganize again. Beautiful. All right, Rotten Willow should be up next. Complaining about free stuff? What are you talking about? I'm not complaining about free stuff. Why you got that map in your chest? Oh, because I bought it, didn't have a place to sell it, so I just came back over to my caravan and left it. It's only like 2 gold, so it's not like, you know, it's that much money. Trying to think of the next steps. We don't have, what level are we? Level 10? Man, I'm only level 10, it's wild. It's time to hit the road. Wait, 2,000 turns still. How much gold do I have? One of these. There's that one. Let me go back into Brynn. We'll exchange some of the ancient coins. I'll sell this stuff off to the jewelers. I will take old Tot up to Mannshire. I'll buy the chicken coop because I want that. Because if we're gonna go over to the Rotten Willow, I'm gonna need food. Odds are, by the time we get to the Rotten Willow, it's not gonna be very good. There's gonna be some negative situations going on. 18 coins don't amount to much. 72 gold. I gave Elda like 500 gold and she came back with a troll pelt and a crawler's eye. I accidentally left the troll pelt on the ground while moving camps. Oh no. Give me a ride. 66 gold. Sometimes the companions give you items. Oh, yeah. Complaining about those guys? That's what you're referring to? I'm a unique hoarder, so my soul hurts a bit when I see you selling... selling 0? Just leaving them anywhere? Oh, I got you. What do you call... What do you call what you were saying about the squirrel pelt then? Oh, complaining? Oh, how do you have so good gear level 10? I focus personally. I focus on Brynn reputation, and by only doing rounds in Osbrick, Mannshire, basically 4 rounds in total, I can upgrade Brynn's reputation to Amity without leveling up too crazy. And then by the time I'm ready, I will have like tier 4 items. So that's usually the reason why. I'm gonna make a thing for it. Eventually, people keep on asking like, "What's the okmall way?" And I didn't go down and do the fucking purse thing like I was supposed to. Oh well. I went down there and immediately forgot what I was doing. There we go. I'll sell to this guy. It's gonna be about the same anyway. That'll work. 3,500. I came up here for a reason. We need this. 437. Ritual candle. It's a lot of money, but I'm taking it. Open this. Move. And then chickens. There we go. Give me a ride. Right on back. You do the same Osbrick Mannshire cycle until Brynn respect. Oh, till Brynn respect. And you go a little bit further than I do. I just take it to Amity first. The biggest backpack at level 10 is pretty... Well, that's not because of anything I did in particular. That's just because they increased the loyalty gain, which I think is really necessary, honestly. Got the chickens. I'm surprised I haven't got the chickens yet until this point in the game. Harvest. Is this considered a vegetable? No, it's considered an herb. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat Taylor stew. Eat. What do you got? Nothing. Repair. The boots. Toss that away. Open. let's go ahead. What's this one? Let's merge these together. Alright, now we should be good. I just gotta rest up a little bit. Until 2, maybe? Would that be enough time? Almost. What's this? What do you got? Oh my god, a deer pelt! I guess it's better than nothing, chat. Still upsetting. She could have done better. The loyalty gain feels a bit too fast now. You're right. Don't say that. Don't say that. It feels perfectly paced out. We're good. The loyalty's great. You always ask for the reward. Raise it. 100%. I always do. And now whenever I ask for it, I always ask for a 1-day contract, so that way it benefits us as much as possible. Yeah, Leaf Forest, right south of the Rotten Willows, our next contract location. Got the looter's backpack? I did. Yeah, the increase was needed, but they may have overshot since you have a big backpack at level 10. I mean, maybe. Maybe not, though. You know what I mean? Like, it seems appropriate. Alright, so all I need here is some food. I think a little bit more money, too. 2,000 there. Oh, I do have... What's the recipe for that? Truffles? Is that what it was? You need a marble truffle? What is this one called again? Oh, that's the azure cap. Never mind. It's the wrong mushroom. Okay, that's not gonna help us. I thought I had the recipe for it. Apparently I don't. A loyalty to the game is almost fast enough is what I'd tell them. Yeah, it's almost fast enough. That backpack does seem pretty carnivorous. Cavernous? Cavernous. We were talking about follower loyalty. I had Alda and Daryl at 100% before I even went to the Rotten Willow. I mean, they're almost at 100%. They're 25% off. There will be more followers, and you will be able to switch between them. So I think faster loyalty was kind of needed anyways. No, the loyalty gain is perfect. Unless you plan on speeding multiple days of 24 hours as often as possible, because the time you reach level 30, you would barely be at level... Yeah, it was terrible before. I haven't fought the troll yet. I'm waiting for the mana crystal to fight the troll. I mean, you have a tendency to say what I mean, even when it's detrimental to me. Okay. Only thing I'm going to miss here is some food. Let's go ahead and rest. What's the situation like? I have a feeling we're not going to get any vigor. There might be like a weird situation going on. So, nightmares. I freaking called it. Crypt, that's the undead. And then supply shortages because of the undead. I guess we can start with the undead. Let's see, I got a net. We'll go ahead and rest up until 14. Hopefully some eggs are in here now. Eggs. I don't have the egg recipe, so I can't make the sausage, but I can at least fry up some eggs. Fried eggs, cook heat. There we go. Better than nothing. Praying altar. The undead appears to be right here, unless that's the other one. I can't tell what the name of it is. The troll's a lot tougher if you rely only on staff bashing as a mage. Negative morale catches up. That's my thought too, is like, you know, anytime that we cannot interrupt the troll, it sucks. But if I can at least put down a couple of the mana crystals, it's going to be a little bit easier to take them down. Plus, yeah, it's going to be great. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I work tomorrow. I wish I could. Like I said, this whole week has been weird schedule-wise. What level are you now? 10. Level 10 with 15 and 16. 15 perception. Sorry, 15 willpower, 16 perception. I got the troll pelt without leveling up the resourcefulness skill, but I got a 20% chance buff from the ranger friend. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Oh, then that means I got that same thing. Alrighty then. Let me stop in and talk with you first. Speak with you. Before I talk about work, what kind of food? It's got a little bit of food. Buy these two. There we go. It's a little expensive. Alright, save exit. I think the undead, we'll tackle that first. Play, load, continue. You can save scum the troll pelt if you have the Alda perk. Bruh, I never considered that, honestly. But yeah. Farmer, what's happening? Good morning. What's your day job? I sell cell phones. So it's retail. It is what it is. Let's see. Restless Crypt. What more can we expect? What about the location? Nothing interesting there. 3 days? I can do better than 3 days. 1 day might be cutting it close. One day, okay. Where's the location? That is the location. Okay. I have no vigor, which really sucks. But we're gonna have to make do anyway. Oh, there's a snake right there. Frickin' turd. Those forest vipers. What's this? I think that was a human. Just in case. That big backpack is looking really solid on her back. It's really, really good. Alright, the black retreat. We'll dig these graves up after. Let's first pop in here. We're not going to get locked in. There's no miasma, nothing like that. Lower the speed back down to 1 max speeds. I have save scum the troll pelt so many times. Just plop a bedroll. Well, I don't have to plop a bedroll. I don't have to do that instant. We're playing Permadeath, so I can just save and exit as much as I want. That's the weakest that you will ever be in the game. Make use of nets and traps, and then try to hit level 2, doing quests, then crafting before hitting the first dungeon. You can get some useful skills. Try out melee character. Oh, trying a melee character at level 1 is kind of rough. Like, yeah, it's always the right off the bat, like he mentioned. No, don't tell Okmall about the cheesing. More cheesing? The troll was kind of stuck there by the mana crystal, but then when he tried to run back to the starting position, and while it's stuck there, you can switch places with the mana crystal back and forth while dealing damage. That sounds great. Hopefully you can do the streaming in full time. Yeah, if I can get that big, that would be amazing. After the caravan, do you focus on the followers? As soon as I get the caravan and I get down to Brynn, it's the followers. At least get up Daryl and Alda right off the bat. I like having them right off the bat. And by the time I usually get to Brynn, the very first time, I have about 3,000 gold. My goal is to always have 3,000 or more gold by the time I get to Brynn. That's 2,000 to spend on your followers, and another 1,000 gold that you use for either gear or food or repairs or what have you. The Arcanist, I am the best. The Arcanist is the Arcanist Ian the best tree to farm Saigas. You get a lot of meat. But you could also poison the meat though, can't you? Ruin it? Has anyone ever tried to go to the troll tower after handing in the quest? There's like, yeah. There's like 3 dudes and a bunch of graves. Yeah, it's neat, isn't it? I never tried to go to the level 2 first, be honest. So it's much easier, yeah. Get an extra skill. Okay, so we have an archer and a... Now, the spear pokey guy is not good. I don't like that guy. How do I do damage to this guy and the spear Pokemon? I got 2 guys this way, too. Spearman. I don't like that spearman at all. I have an idea how I can make this work, though. What's my range? Oh, here we go. I should be able to do something to this guy. $12 damage. Carlos just tipped $5. What's NZ currency? Your content energy is awesome. Hope your channel blows up soon. Thanks so much, though. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a little heart. Why not? Boop. A little love on that one. I like that. How do you like it? I can't like it. I just got a heart on it. I appreciate that. I really, really do. New Zealand? Oh, New Zealand $5? Is that what that is? Well, I appreciate it. Really, really do. Thank you guys so much. May I just visit your cave near and I met the brood mother? At least I got one unique? Oh no. Well, at least you got one unique, right? I've been watching your content forever. Definitely a favorite Stoneshard streamer. I appreciate you guys. New Zealand? Yeah, New Zealand? Bro, this cooldown is insane. Explain? I mean, it's just gear. That's realistically all it is. If you look at my, let's see here. I mean, I got Seal of Finesse, which also decreases my cooldowns, but it's at 50% right now. And for example, Dimensional Shift already has very, very low cooldowns as it is. So, my worry is this guy hits like a freaking truck, and I don't know what I should do with him because it's gonna be bad. I could. What's he at? 80%. I could swap. No, don't swap. I have 2. This is 5-round cooldown. Let's fall back. Fall back. Okay, the archer now knows we're here. No, it doesn't. Somebody else now I think knows. There we go. Got those turns back. I could swap places with him real quick. 1 cooldown. Swap places again. 40 damage. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I don't have to worry about this guy. Well, I will in a second. If I can keep this ether shield up, I don't have to worry about the archer. This will push him into me. I'm going to try this. I don't know how much damage this is going to deal. I just know that Faber is saying that you can do this. How much damage was that? Let's see. Yana. Cast Schism. No longer affected by Seal of Arcanist. I lose 10 HP from Schism. So I lost 10 myself. He lost 15 from Schism. I'm guessing he took 11 damage. Or 8 and 11. From... Or... No, Ether shielded? I'm sorry. What? I don't know what... Sarcophagus. Restless Guard lost 16 from Schism. Interesting. Well, at the very least, as long as I keep this active. Ooh, that crit on me. I have an idea. Why haven't I done this yet? Why didn't I do that to begin with? There we go. I don't know what I was doing there. Can you occupy sigils with the clothes? What do you mean? Bro, this cooldown is insane. Explain. Alright, so now that we're done with all this, let's talk about the cooldowns. Took a lot of damage there, because we had to be in melee for a little bit. But, I mean, we held our own. I should have swapped with the archer. I don't know why I didn't think about that being out in the open, because the archer wouldn't do any damage to us with my ether shield up. I could have just kept on swapping away from the hard enemies. Princess Ali just followed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So kind of get back to it with the cooldowns. If we look at our gear, I got 7 reduced cooldowns here. 3, 6, 3, 3. 5 reduced cooldown, 4 and 6. So just with my gear alone, I'm saving a heck of a lot of cooldown reduction. The other one will come from willpower, reduces it by 7.5 currently. Once I get willpower up to 20, it'll be another 7.5 reduction in cooldowns. But as a base, we have cooldowns of 55. You add on top of that Seal of Finesse, that's going to decrease at full stacks. I think it's 15 cooldown reduction. That wasn't too bad, though. And then, oh, and then the teleport cooldown, which is great, too. So, just the fact that with teleport and this skill here, anytime you use teleport, it reduces all cooldowns by 2, which should work with Mana Crystal and Phantasm. That's like the very first tactic I imagined. It was swapping, putting the melee far. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know why. I was thinking about keeping this alive by swapping back and forth. What was this? It's a bit of a cheese. You can complete the Carpenter, engage enemies one by one, and the Herbalist quest, and steal a pelt from the Hunter, and craft the bedroll. This will give you a level 2, and there's a claw trap in the tavern, which allow you to use it on the boss. I mean, it's Australia, so my mind just goes for New Zealand. I see. To be honest, I've not done any cheeky shenanigans like that. It may sound like but maybe I should. Thanks. Can you occupy sigils with the clones? I'm confused of what we would mean. Plus the 18 from the actual skill. He lost 11 extra, so 11 extra is what he took. It says 8 physical and 11 extra is the arcane from the where it says dazed. I went 4 points in the stabs at this point because it got pretty rough until I unlocked Crystal. Crystal, I think, is 3 more level ups, is it not? Yeah, 3 more level ups. So level 13. I don't get it. So is it 19 or just 8? Also, he got dazed from the push, no? You know, Manticore kind of folds against Arcanist when it doesn't bother targeting my Phantasm or the Mana Crystals. I bet. Vinicius? I always met. It says. Oh. Send gifts membership for free of charge. You have 10 gift memberships left to send. Oh. Wait, why do I have to send 5? Why can't I just send whatever I want? Huh? How does this work? Hold up, I'm looking for something. My wife told me about this, and I just remembered it. How do I do this? Why do I want to send 5? I got 10. I would like to send. Aha, fuck it. I sent stuff. Anybody over on YouTube, I just sent out 5 gifted subs or memberships, so there you guys go. Welcome. I thought I could just send out whatever I wanted, but I get 10 free gift subs a month apparently. I don't get it. Is it not? You know, Manticore. Oh, I read that one. Manticore kind of folds. The days was because of being knocked into Yana, and it's also only physical. But it clearly stated 11 arcane in the log, which is kind of the bonus damage from the ether shield, right? Well, affected by ether shield, teleporting, grants all strikes and shots. Right, colliding with targets deals additional arcane damage to them when you collide, which actually makes sense. So the mob actually took 18 from the skill and 19 in total from the push now? Yes. You usually go for money? No, I go for Brynn rep over money. 100% of the time. That's the very first tactic. It still boggles my mind that you have all that tier 4 gear at level 10. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, it says tier 5k is so random. I don't even see the worm boss, Dad. Isn't it weird, though? Oh, I have a lockpick. Interesting. Alright, cool. Not bad for the first little encounter with our tier 3 enemies here. We have a helmet that I can't do anything with. I don't have the repair. Oh, there's a trap there. It almost got me, too. It's a good thing our perception seen the trap. What was the question? I started the game with an axe and a sword, but I'm curious at the long run if it's better to do dual wielding. To dual wield two of the same. You can benefit from both. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, even in this dual wielding training, if you're equipped with 2 different weapons, your offhand gets a little bit better efficiency, so 20% using those attack skills, and -10 cooldown duration. So that's not too bad. So there's definitely something to be said about dual wielding with 2 different weapons. Celico, hello. First time chatter, how you doing? Yeah, usually, but your guys are welcome for the memberships. So, you know, there you are. I'll probably try to do that every other week. That way, my 5 per month will reset. It's pretty cool. I really need to start doing that more often. Oh, here we go. First enemy. Now, get this guy's attention. Shout.
Hey.
And this is what we're going to do. 2, 3. I'm going to slap that on you. Fall back. Oh, seriously? I mean, it was okay damage. It's not the best. Schism's not hitting us. Oh, shite. What was that? Okay, well. I can have an idea. What are you guys gonna do? Nothing. Let's fucking go. Ah! What are you gonna do? I got max range. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing? Bro. What are you gonna do? I got 13 turns of ETH. I thought it stacked up to 6. Doesn't it? I think I just broke it. Up to 6. I got 13. So stupid. Okay, this is the new way. Just swap. And plus, they're rangers, so every time they go to hit me, their arrows and their range attacks do absolutely nothing. The triple attack from the stabs, oh yeah, it would be amended, enormous, like you said. Like Alpha did earlier, just using the dual maces is the best level at level because it increases the chance for days and stuns. Isn't shouting kind of rude though? But that gets her attention. That's the point. Once the magic resistance is higher, maybe targeting yourself with Schism isn't as with the high magic resist. I don't want to kill this thing yet. So he's at 40%. Can I? No, I can target something untargetable? Okay. I gotta step. I'm gonna step here. I got 13 turns of this. 3 to redo that. Cool. Yeah, my backfire damage keeps going up. It will not go down with these skills. But I got 0 backfire because of the Seal of Finesse. So here's what we're gonna do. Swap maximum range. 24 damage. Wait for it. I'm gonna push him away. He's dead. I'm gonna swap again. Wait. Swap maximum range. 58 for a crit. Dude, this is where it's at. This is what you gotta do. Let's see. So realistically, all you need to do is unlock Ether Shield. Get enough cooldown reduction. This skill, Dimensional Shift, Ether Shield, and that. You'll probably be fine. Schism's just an extra damage dealer. Cool. That's too much fun. I just came here to write that your videos and lives brighten my day. It's a shame I don't understand English very well. I'm from Brazil and I watch the lives with subtitles, but they haven't been working late. They haven't been working? I don't know how to fix that. What's a video you can name off that might help that I can look into? YouTube? I'm gonna look for something real quick because they should just be auto. Let me go to my channel. I'm gonna keep the, let's see, let's do one of the lives from before. That's the one I'm watching currently, or one I'm playing currently. Let's do this Battle Mage guide. Well, that one's an old one, so that's not gonna help. Let me go back. Any videos? What's the most recent video I have here? What about Blasphemous? That was fairly recent. I can do that one. I can go to the live. What's going on, YouTube? Let me mute myself. CC, closed captions. How do you... Oh, here, auto-generated for English. What can I do? Click the settings icon for additional options. So we have English or auto-translate. Well, I mean, under auto-translate, it looks like you can select everything. What if I do the most recent live stream? Click this one. So go here. Actually, pause the video. Oh, yeah, captions are unavailable. Well, why? Well, that's no good. I'll have to look into that. Well, closed captions are available on that video. That's the same goddamn video. One's just vertical, one's horizontal. I'll look into it. I'm sorry about that. That's weird. The triple... Oh, I already read that. Wow, I'm sorry. Damn, I explored the whole map and I've no cave with the new boss. Oh, looks like you gotta redo it. Well, that's upsetting. I thought it was... Maybe it's in my YouTube video settings for the lives specifically speak. Oh, here we go. One should step on this. Yeah, he's gonna step there. The other one is a mage, which we don't really care about. But what we're gonna do here is 2, 3. I'm gonna wait for him to get really, really close, because I should. Yeah, he's just outside of range, I think. Nice crit. And he's stuck in place. He's dead. Nice crit. I wonder what videos don't do the closed captioning. I'll have to really look into that. Because, like, I can't, obviously, there's no way that I could possibly go through hours and hours, like 6 hours of footage to try to do closed captioning stuff. But at the very least, if we can fix the YouTube one to auto do it. Can someone tell me the name of the cave with the new boss? Honestly, I don't know if it's a name of the cave. I think it's just like a random, like it might have it, it might not. Oh, fart sticks. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Now teleporting. I just teleport these two guys and that would count as teleportation? No, I have to teleport myself. Okay. 33, 92. Okay, there we go. I step here. I swap with him. I wait. I swap again. Nice. Woo! Fucking 4D chest up here, baby. Same. I started my my runs 2 days before the update. Only found caves with a tier 4. I started a few days after the new update and a brand new save. Well, that's messed up then. Are you planning to multi-class or invest in electromagnet? No, not with this run. This run, the idea is just to literally test out a full Arcanist build. And this is the first real experience we've had with the Arcanist. And trying to see where, with actual Arcanist, with mage gear. Yeah, we finally got Amity and Brynn, so we bought new stuff. And now we're like really, really starting to see what it can be. Let's see, same idea too. I'm gonna need more fatigue resistance though. I messed that up. I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, I completely screwed the pooch on that one. Well, it's not too bad though. Like, I can just keep on swapping, get me more stacks whenever I need it. Like, zombies aren't that strong. Oh my god, there's a trap right there. Woohoo! I was just clicking to that square. My goodness. But welcome on in, first time chatter. Zanderon 539. What's up, Arcane Bros? What's up, Max Focus? Good afternoon. Then I hope you realize sooner than I did that perk cooldown tends to turn crucial. Oh, if you're talking about having perk cooldowns, or like cooldowns on your stuff, then yeah, I always build my mages for cooldown. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. How I want to do this guy. Swap. Step. Swap. Hold them back. Swap. Step. Swap. Yeah, good enough. Another mage. We already know how to do mages. Mages are super easy with this build. They can never hit us with this. So we just keep on swapping back and forth. Gotta go forward. Oh, shite. Ha ha ha! You got me! There we go. Now we can swap. It's not going to benefit me. This guy's not so tough. No! Dumbass! Oh! Should've swapped again. Oh, so stupid. I'm in a predicament! Pull both of them back. That did not work as intended. Oh, he's still stuck. Oh! He's gonna, yeah, do that. Oh my. Am I backfiring? Ooh, my God, 22. I'm gonna I gotta run. I wasn't paying attention to my backfire. It's far too high. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I put myself in a bad spot. Oh no! Leave me alone! Pipokota? Pipoka. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. What's my cool? So backfire's back down to 0. This is so stupid. They need to fix this bug right now before I kill myself. Why is he still alive? Can I? There we go. Don't do that. Step here. Whew. Okay, we're good. Let's rest up. This gear is definitely not meant for up close and personal fights. Are they still there? No, they already ran away. Okay. Oh my. It's kind of astonishing that you don't have either stats or have it boost the book to get the crystal. Oh, yeah. Mage build? Yeah, yeah. What kind of bug? What are we talking about? What bug? Oh, the, sorry, this bug. So, backfire damage, I can't reduce it right now with anything I do. Typically, this one right here would reduce your backfire damage by like 40%. It's not working. So, throughout the fights that I'm doing, I'm constantly racking up backfire damage, but it's not decreasing with any of these skills and passives that are supposed to decrease it. So, bit of an issue. Have to keep an eye on my backfire chance, so that way I don't hurt myself. Because I feel like I just got, when I was in fight, doing this fight up here, that I was backfiring. Because I did a heck of a lot of damage to myself. Let me get this guy's attention by himself. What's he at? 31? Oh, he's not doing too bad. So let's go ahead and shout.
Hey.
His attention, and hopefully by himself. 3, 2, 5, and then 3 to swap places. Swap places, 40 damage. Just to swap back and forth is really helpful. Especially when we can get that cooldown down to 1. So good. There's a spearman. He's at 79. We're gonna do 3, 2. We're just gonna swap. I don't need to do this skill. Oh, 57. We crit. He's dead. This is Arna shield / kick series on YouTube. Best one ever. Arna shield and kick. You tell what? The what? Like a build that I did? I feel silly spending points on stabs. I didn't even know Arcanist would be safe late game. Oh, it's gonna be, yeah. And I think most mage builds are gonna be safe late game, especially you have things that you can summon. If you have a low enough cooldown, you can keep your phantasms active and your mana crystals active the whole time. I don't think we're ever gonna have an issue with as a mage late game. It's obviously the toughest parts for any mage is gonna be the early into the mid stages, right? Hi, I love your videos. Which stat should I focus on with dual wielding? With a Yorgrim dual wield build? I guess it just depends on how you want to build it. As with any dual wielding build, I think having a bit of perception helps out to keep your accuracy a bit higher. You can go into agility if you want to go like a dodgy build. Or, this is weird. This looks interesting. No, another buddy of mine. He built a full strength based blocking build with his dual wielding. So you can really take it any way you want. Being pure Arcanist doesn't mean you won't invest in... No, I probably will add a dash perk. I just haven't done so yet. Or put it in stab. I won't put stabs. I'm gonna do that. Oh, now it's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's not looking too bad, right? With the whole switching back and forth thing. Your series on YouTube about a year ago. Oh, man, God, a year ago. Goodness. I was wondering about that. I have half a mind to start a pure arc and half a mind? Make it a full mind. It's just the early mid-game. Yeah, the mages always kind of suck. Stabs, not a complete loss. It's just those passives on the stabs are great. All right. We have a bit of a predicament because there's enemies here, there's enemies there. They're just everywhere. One's a ghoul. I could still probably make this work. Oh, farts. No, you dummy! Okay, it still works. Still work. I got bled though, because he has an excellent rock throw. Dazed. Push him back. 76, 100%. I don't like this. These guys are terrifying. So this is a bit of an issue for me. I pushed him closer to me. Oh my God, the bleed throw. Oh my god, the rock toss! Stop! What is this? Oh my god, the backfire! That's 0% there. Two. Dead. No! What do you mean I can't do that? No! Fucking backfire is tearing me up. Okay, we're both gonna be in the smoke. Oh my dear god. Alright, he's in the smoke and I'm not. Oh my god. Oh god, come on, you can fucking make it! No! Yeah! Fucking bullshit! No! Oh! How did he get so close to me? Man! Oh, God! Son of a bitch! I didn't have a damn it. Dang, bro! I wasn't healing worth shit either. God dang, gold! I got gold! Use that shield? This is Stoneshard, bro. Man, not using that shield's gonna kill you. The shield stops the rocks? What do you mean stops the... Oh, fucking rocks, bro! Ah, yeah, I completely forgot about the rocks. Oh, man, heal potions didn't really do me any good. I don't need enemies to hurt me. I do it myself. Oh, a chicken? We can do a chicken. We need a little bit of a pick-me-up, so a chicken will be fine. Hello, chicken. Oh, goodness, guys. Oh, my goodness. There's our chicken.
This is Gulia.
Gulia? What's up? Beep, beep, beep. I heard the panic and looked over and saw his face. What's up, little babies? What are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's chicken therapy time. Well, what are you doing, little baby? Hmm? I'm just thinking about my life decisions right now. Let's go, babies. Oh my goodness. Okay. let's reflect on what we did, okay? Because we fucked up. Teleport away. GDs, no. It got a free meal. I know the free meal was what really killed it, because I was thinking, like, I didn't take every scenario into consideration. I was just thinking, I need to kill the one that's close by, and the other one is on his way to me. Let me swap. Let me do whatever I was doing, and then of course, dead body in the way. Shit, right? Yeah, just bad call on my part. Bad call. I should have slowed down a little bit more. Thought a little bit more clearly. What really sucked and what really fucked me over is that one guy teleporting right next to me. Like, that's never supposed to happen. When you go upstairs and you have 2 to 3 tiles away from you, nobody is supposed to be next to you. We got screwed over there. I had no idea you were playing Permadeath. Yeah. Arcanist Archer. Yeah, it's going to be basically the next one I was thinking of. Andre, what's happening? Okmall, which do you think is the best build with Arcanist right now? I wish I knew. I haven't tested enough of them out. Guess getting that crystal or that dash instead of Pathfinder was more important. After all, even if I did get the crystal, how am I supposed to get the crystal prior to level 13? Right? I can't get a book, can't buy a book. So getting it before level 13 is almost impossible. I feel like the Arcanist works best with a melee type weapons. I'd go for chicken stew indeed. No chicken noodle soup. Which town would you suggest to pump reputation into? For a brand new character? Which town? I don't pump reputation into any of the towns. You just gain that reputation normally, but you were going to want to focus on Brynn. How many hours deep were you? I have no idea. 3 runs. I did stream Sunday, Wednesday, and today. So, I mean, without all the talking involved that I have, not much. Or an Arcanist Archer Mannshire at the moment. It's fire. Highly recommend it. Arcanist Geo seems pretty overpowered in my mind. Catch up on Twitch chat here. Okay, back to what did I missed a lot on Twitch. Hi, bro. Did you know that crystals and phantasm can trigger seals? Can trigger seals from Magic Mastery? Can they? I didn't know. Do you know if they can? I don't think they can. Being a pure Arcanist doesn't mean that you won't invest in dash perks, yeah. Well, now it's looking good. Your series on YouTube a year ago. I have mine a pure Arcanist. Ether Shield blocks the rock throws, right? I should have fucking read chat more often. I was so fucking engrossed in what I was trying to not die with. Dude, the Caves combat music is so sick, but I couldn't find it on YouTube. I think for the most melee builds, especially dual wielding, I think going 20 perception is better than dipping into agility because of the over capping accuracy. Decreases enemy dodge, and going under for 0% fumble doesn't really do anything unless you get staggered and or fumble. Use caltrops. I don't have any caltrops. Uh-oh. Laugh my ass off. How though? Oh, okay. Yeah, put the shield up. I should have done that. He's gonna get eaten. No, yeah. Oh no. Backfire bugged? Yeah. This is permadeath? Yeah, GG's. Get away from the wall though. What build do we play now? He's gonna daze into you. Oh no, Maul. Rip. Fuck. Yeah, damn. Flipping ghouls all the time. You Blama? Fuck, indeed. I heard the panic and looked over to him eating a corpse. You're investing two perks, perk points in the staff or dash? So are we... Normally, by level 10, I do put 2 points in to get dash. I'm surprised I didn't do it this time. The shield blocks the bone toss. And I didn't even think about the bone toss, honestly. I did not even think about it. At least it's proof the streamer can also die, yes. Who was the one that says that ghouls were easy? That was one level turn thing from armor update, right? That was the level turn thing from armor update, right? They got 2 turns out of your 1 turn going up to the floor. Yeah, Yeah, I guess, but normally I think were we far enough away from him though? Can I ask you something? What item in the game has the highest flat sacred damage? I feel like that's gonna be a staff. I don't know what it would be though. Yeah, a fluffy chicken? Oh, it's real chicken. For real. Yeah, it's a real chicken. The wiki have some unique items that I don't actually know if they implemented. Most of the unique items should be implemented if they're on the wiki. At least you have a chicken. Yeah, starting straight pyro build for the first time on Yana any device from the I'm on contract 3. Play it safe and don't die like me. Mainly. It's tough. Anything pure mage is tough. Pull enemies at one point in time, one by one. Maybe if you step on it, you could have just won by smashing it with a club. That bug's worth reporting. I think everybody's already reported it already. That was the armor update, bro. It's like 2 tiles away from the stairs. Is it really? So do I rush 20 perception? In the update, I think they mentioned something about changes in the enemies following you to tile. You'd have to ask. I've never done a pyro myself. I'm back to the stream and I see this. What happened? I fucking died, bro. What do you think about going straight pyro build? Rushing 20 perception? Probably rush 20 perception. There's nothing wrong with that. Only thing though to worry about when you rush perception a lot of times is when you rush the perception, you lose out on unlocking skills earlier. This is not a build we're doing. I'm just looking here. What's with ghouls tossing things? They throw a bone at you and it typically hits 9 times out of 10. But yeah, Arcanist Archer for the win. Perhaps there's no point in doing Arcanist until they fix the backfire. It's such a terrible bug. I don't know how much damage. I should have looked at the log. How much damage I dealt to myself too. I never tried caves, but never met with either spider boss or the rock eater boss. What about stabs and Arcanist Leo? You can CC the enemies and knock them back and also use your staff skills. Small okmall, you need to learn not to rush things when it gets heated. Don't rush things. I know. You need to stop every few turns and analyze the situation. You have plenty of time. Talk things through. Leo staff Arcanist would be nice. Anyways, wanted to ask, how did you make these characters? The ones with all the spell attribute points? How did I make them? This one in particular? The one that died? The one that died, I started off with perception to 15 and willpower to 15. And then I started pumping back up the perception for more range. No, not this one. No, this one? Oh, how did I make it level 30? I cheated. For being honest. I was making this for a concept video or like a... for the videos I was trying to make. I could probably buy the tier 2 treaties because I want to get a book right away. That's 1,200 gold. You have to invest for that. Yeah. So you could do that versus getting to level 10. How do you have the caravan so soon? This is a different character. Just 1 point invested in the staffs gives you that triple bonk. You might have right. I might have survived with just that cheat engine. Yeah. So it's really easy. They're all doubles. So money's a double. So it's easy enough to get a stack of like a million gold essentially. It's all double. So if you're searching for an item, you could it's a double. You just change it in the search bar to what type of code you're looking for. You're looking for a double. I know I said it 1,000 times just now, but a double. And normally what I do, because this is empty, if I open it up, this goes down to 0. So don't ever open this. But it's just a nice little way if you want to like kind of experiment with some things. You got to do at least 1 contract here. Do the brewery. And then unlock this. The other thing I typically end up doing is get my reputation. So it's all up to respect so I can buy some stuff real quick. You'll notice right off the bat, I stole something. Because all of these starting reputations here are 2,500. So if you steal something and then you check again, you say it decreased. You don't say by how much. You just say the value of 2,500 has decreased. And then there's like usually 4 or 5 options to pick from. It's going to be easy to find out which one is which. And you can easily change that to 49. Yeah, 49.99. You don't want to go over the respect threshold of 5,000, otherwise it doesn't take effect. Clear that contract in Osbrook, turn it in, and everything goes up in rep by whatever, right? This one went up by 26. It was enough because we're at 4,999, and it gets us to 50.25 at respect. If you go up and you have it at over 5,000, it doesn't understand that you were in respect, and it won't actually change that. And then you just buy a bunch of stuff. And the other thing is pretty easy. This stuff is easy to do. You just do experience. So you'll find your experience value, type it in, go kill something. Again, type it in, exact value. And then you just type in 1,000,000 or whatever the fuck, and you'll be at level 30. And then you just use your spell points as much, skill points, ability points as much as you want. And then, yeah, you can just, test the things out. But yeah, cheat engine. Well, at least you're honest about using cheat engine. I mean, how else do you think I've got to this point? It's either I use cheat engine to get to this point, or we wait for, I use a mod, and then I gotta have install a mod, uninstall a mod to play the game without a mod. Because there is a mod out there that allows you to kind of like spawn in things and tweak the game as you see fit. This is just a way for me to do it without changing the game by modifying files. How about the Arcanist and Geomancy? So Arcanist Geomancy seems fine. Like for example, you go this. Doesn't really matter what I'm gonna pick up. This. Keep on going. Slap on some gear here. So if you put on, I don't have like the best of gear. It's just whatever I could find. And by the way, this one still has bonus range on it because I made this character before they changed everything, so that's not a thing. And normally I would grab cooldown related items, but this is everything I could buy just to kind of equip my character. And I would swap this out for something with a negative 11 cooldown. And one thing I've noticed is even with this, I think it was fire damage taken, cooldown, stacks 5 times. So you could potentially do that, right? So it gives you a cooldown reduction. Go in here, I think it's this one. And then if you did 20 points and let's say 30 points, you can put oh, and one more thing. So just to add to this mix, it'd be nice just to do this. I think it's this one, Rune of Unity. So this is a really hard build up because you would have to do like 8, 9, 4. I don't know why I'm saying 4. Oh, because it's number 4. Let's see. 7. We're wearing your on the same tile. And I think my cooldowns will go down like 25% right there. 47. What the hell? Not as low as I was hoping for. Still a finesse. I think we would have to change out our gear a wee bit because it's only at 43. I wonder, can I do... What's another skill I could put on here? Something like that. And now I got 4 boulders. 4 boulders. Let's see. Is it this one? That's for the runic empowerment one. So if I use a boulder, let's say I destroy one of these, and I use a boulder, that should be off a cooldown. Yeah, you see that? I could use a boulder every single turn. Pretty cool, right? We have 4 stacks of this. That's 20 geomatic power. Sorry, 20 magic, 40 geo, negative 40% energy cost. This one gives us move resistance, control, bleed. We slap on 4. What just happened? Why did my YouTube studio thing just reload? It's weird. Are we still alive? Weird. Problem with Arcanist and Geo is the increase to backfire with each level of each individual skill. Let me go back to this. JV Cambry? Just resubscribe. Let's go. Prime? 4 months. Loving the new update. What do you think come next? Oh, no clue. I don't know what the devs have in mind next. No freaking clue. Are you going to try the Pure Arcanist again? I probably will. It's just, pisses me off that I made a mistake like that. We had a couple things working against us. Obviously, me leaving that floor and everything coming right next. If it wasn't right next to me, I could have got away. So the fact that it was just right there really screwed us over. It's much better just disincentive than the slight damage increase it used to be. Try Geo and Arcanist in a new run. That's for a live, not a live stream. I'm gonna do a Geo combo with Arcanist in a YouTube playthrough that I'm planning. Try wormholing yourself into the middle of the stone spikes with lingering incantations. Try wormholing yourself into the middle of stone spikes. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. How would you do that? Is that possible? No, it wouldn't. So like, I mean, like, what do you see for the next updates? Honestly, I can't imagine what the next thing is gonna be. That's my thing. You should mix it up with some weapons. I think I know what they're trying to say though. If we just do, so we wormhole ourselves, but it's still only 3 turns. 1, 2. That's not gonna work. If it was 4 turns, I could wormhole myself inside. Yeah, that's not, you can't do that. It would be neat if you could swap places with your Geo Boulder. Throw a rock? Why do I throw a rock? Being inside gives you more time to set up from inside the spikes. Yes, but then you damage yourself, or you swap with a crystal. Oh, you could swap with a crystal. That's something you definitely could do. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Here, let me rest up, get my energy back. Okay, here we go. So, what we do is, let's go ahead and, there we go. Don't take 2 steps. Wormhole. Don't take 2 steps. Wormhole. Step. Boulder. Spike? I don't think that's going to work. In that order? You think so? Okmall, I had the same problem as you. You start seeing red when you know you're going to die and you can't resolve the situation as soon as possible. Stop. And then, well, chat, let's think things through. Milk it. Yeah, that's fair. Testing something, kind of. We're just, so you're saying don't take 2 steps. So wormhole, step, boulder. How much damage did I take off of that, though? I took 17 damage just to get myself inside. And then how many turns does this last? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 turns? Interesting. Obviously, the other option would just be to drop a boulder, stone spikes it, do that, swap into the hole, And then this thing here will last, because I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 7 turns. 2 more turns with lingering. Well, obviously outside of the swap, obviously. Can't they break those spikes? They can, but odds are they're not going to be able to break it fast enough. And then you could just swap back with one of your other. If you get this far into the game where you have the ability to swap yourself in, odds are you're gonna have like a phantasm out there, and you'll be able to swap back out if they do break it. So like, you get these out. We do seal of power. We do that. I put this down. We go ahead and break it up. We're going to put our crystal inside. I could even do the phantasm. Put that inside. We can swap. This is the thing that boggles my mind, though. 27% backfire, because I can't keep my backfire damage at 0, even with Seal of Finesse. They needed to fix that. It's going to be terrible to try to play this right now. Anyway, swap. We're stuck inside. You summon one of these little guys out. Swap those around. Now, here's one thing I found. I don't know if it's because of this character. These should be going off of cooldown. Specifically because of... Oh, you can see right here. Can you see my face? Where's my face at? Am I in the way? No. You guys can't see that. So you can see this right here. So I've noticed that these don't go off of cooldown when you do the teleport. Transcendental anchoring. I don't know if it's because this character was built before the updates and all that. But check this out. So... Oop, didn't mean to do that. So swap. It's at 9. It should go down by 3 the next turn. It goes down by 1. I don't know if that's a bug and if I have to make a new character, but it's not working. Can anybody tell me if that's supposed to be that way? Can't they break those spikes? Yeah. Phantasm, you could schism them into the spikes. You just started a new run, hoarding some money, going to buy a GO2 book immediately so I could do all this at level 3. My entire build will be focused on 0-turn schism casting while inside the spikes. 0-turn schism casting. Might last longer if you have that magic mastery passive. Did I grab it up? Oh, I haven't grabbed it up yet. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Not bad. That's my bad. But yeah, it's interesting to me why this doesn't work. I have no idea why it's not doing it. What is the default keybind to swap your skills? Default, I think here, I'll show you. Settings, controls, hotbar. Where is it? Right here. This isn't default, mind you. This is what I changed it to. If you need to change it, I think it's double click. Yeah, it's double click. So go to your controls and you just gotta double click on top of the one you want to change, and then you can change. I got it set Q and E. I wish I could just have more bars on screen at once. Yeah, same here. Just give me the freedom to do it, even if it's kind of messy. Do you also know that when you teleport your crystal, yeah, I did. If you put down 2 crystals, obviously our cooldown's a little low here. Here, I have another way to make my cooldowns even better. Just give me a second. Right here. I don't want to unlock all of these because I haven't unlocked it all, and I don't want to get the achievement because that'd be kind of cheaty. So now, if we wait for these to come off a cooldown, I'm just going to rest. Get that energy back. All right, so now if you do it this way, you start off with, not Silver Reflection, 8, 9. And then we summon this, summon number 4. Realistically, these things should be going on cooldown, and they're just not. So 4 more turns. It doesn't work. Like, this comes off a cooldown just fine, but these don't do a dang thing. One of the most DPS was when I was able to do summon 2 crystals and swap them every turn for rain of magic bolts. The most damage I did. They should add counters for how many turns left on the bolt. I would like that. Just a little ticker. At the very least, inspect and be able to see how many turns is left. Especially for this one right here. Since his consonants increases its duration by 1 turn. And I think swapping him and this thing constantly refreshes it. Refreshes the cooldowns on all the skills. Same wormhole on your crit. Yeah, exactly. Did you know that you could also... Did you know that when you teleport your crit... Yeah, it shoots extra. Yeah. So if we... I have this. I could show you... It's a little bit easier to show you down here. So if we have... What is it? 9, 8. You put 1 down. Put the other one down. And you're going to swap places. Where is it? It'll shoot out 3. And then I have to wait 5 turns. That's wild. Two turns. All right, now if we swap again. Oh, sorry, I did the wrong move. Hit 6 and then swap. 3. Now swap. They'll both fire like 3 times. Just interesting little things that they can do with this. Another thing of note, I wish that would just go away. Can you just dispel? Another thing I noticed, check this out. So I got all the gear that I'm going to need. Let me talk to him. I know exactly where I can go. I've tested this out already. So if we go down to, time to hit the road, to this dungeon down here. You can combine the wormhole stone spike trick to have a fortress, and then you can spam a flame wave, which is another one that will, another build I will do at some point. The original 0 turn flame wave build was already really overpowered. Okmall, use Seal of Power. Put a boulder on the seal. Use Seal of Power. Put a boulder on the seal. Do the stone spike. You mean seal of you mean the other seal? You mean do this one? Where's it at? No, that's not that. You mean this one, Seal of Insight? Like, do Seal of Insight. Put a boulder. Stone spike. Crystal. Swap. Something like that. That's not a bad idea either. I mean, sudden lunging your own crystal or phantom. Wait, can you really do that? No. That ain't working. Oh, I see. Just attack your own stuff. Does leaf training taking time used to happen before the newt? No. What do you mean? It takes time now? Crystal, not the spike. I got you, Faber. Did you also know that when you teleport? Yeah, okay. So, I know we're hungry. Not really too worried about it, unless there's food in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of food. Okay. I'm going to take these 2, and how did I put my skills together? Range, willpower. We've got all of these skills that are going to be awesome. So hear me out. I was able, I think, with this exact same build, produce something that can give us a huge crit, simply by Jesus, can't talk. Swapping places with the enemy. That's the wrong move. Don't do that. So I'm going to go ahead and shout. So the dog's gonna be really easy to do this with. We're gonna do 8, 9. Our range is right outside. So I'm gonna go forward. It's gonna come. We swap. No crit there. That's okay though. Just do it again. 38, no crit. Once it crits, it's huge.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Jesus. My range is too much. There we go. Get this guy's attention. Now, obviously, this dude's kind of a pain. What I like to do, I'm going to put a Phantasm really far away. And I think we're going to put a crystal. We're gonna force the crystal to take this hit. And now I'm going to swap the places of these two. $71 damage. It's not critting like it did before. There we go. 174. I've had it hit harder, but that wasn't maximum range either. Okay, so this guy here, just outside of my range. Let's go ahead and put a crystal down. Maximum range. Now, you can't get this amount of range, technically speaking, because of this, what I have going on, but get his attention so he's in range. Swap places. He's not going to take that much damage because he's the mage. But if it crits... Wait. 63 damage. Next guy up. Let's try to get his attention. Ah, come on. I'm going to try the same thing here. So 9, 5 and 9. I think that leaf training takes 2 hours? No, that can't be right. I think he wants the effect of sudden strike that reduces the cooldown. But I don't even think that the crystal counts as the target. I would have to test it, actually. We can try it. We can see if it works. Let's see here. So we want to go... do that one. He should be maximum... Oh, man, he's just outside of range. Swap them. Please crit. 106. 73. No crits. Same idea, though. See you. Back. $68. We're gonna swap these guys again. One more turn. It's not doing the damage it's supposed to. There we go, 281. Finally got a crit off, chat. If I could just have a little bit more miracle chance. But 281 is not bad if it crits. And that's with 45% miracle, and it took that long to crit at 92 miracle potency. All right, so let's see. So we want to use, let's say, do this little crystal thing right here. That's 5. Oh, it did work. Six turns. It does work. Can you respect in this game? You can't. But honestly, the gameplay loop isn't that long, especially if you're using cheat engine for like your walking and moving around purposes to speed the game up. The gameplay loop is slow. It's not great. You can get it's fast. I don't know what I'm trying to say. The gameplay loop gets, you know, from level 1 to level 20 or 30. You can beat the entire game, but then restart, build another character. So Wormhole, Seal of Power, Crystal, Phantasm, Finesse, Shift. So you're thinking Wormhole. What are you saying? You're thinking Wormhole? Are we using Wormhole on somebody else? Okay. Use Seal of Power first. Then use the extra range to place the crystal. Then Finesse to revert back to normal seal, adding the range again. Then swap. And then use Wormhole first on yourself to gain range from Arcane Might. Okay, hold up. Trying to understand what you're saying here, Fabraheo. So use Seal of Power first. Seal of Power 9. Place a crystal. Then Finesse. Then swap again. And then swap with this. And use Wormhole first. Then swap. I guess I'll swap with these. Then use Wormhole first on yourself to gain range from Arcane Might. Huh? What? No, Wormhole first. Then Seal of Power. Let's try this again. So you're saying Wormhole myself. Seal of Power. Wormhole myself, Seal of Power. Then Crystal. Then Finesse. Wormhole. Seal of Power, Crystal, Finesse. Seal of Power, the Wormhole's already up. We just used up 3 skills. Then swap with the mob. I don't think that works. I think, yeah. So, but you get the idea, right? I mean, we can essentially just constantly swap back and forth. If we have enough miracle potency built up, it makes it pretty easy to do damage. Like, you can see where, like, some of this works out in your favor. Otherwise, if you just spawned a bunch of these dudes, it's all good, too. So 9 and 8. But, again, with our current state of the game, it's damn near impossible to make this work properly. 2. This isn't going to hurt this guy. 82, 78. Schism crits like crazy. Let's see, Wormhole. I can't do that. Reflection. You can't cast Seal of Reflection on these guys. It doesn't work either. Maybe, I don't know if the range would work. I'll try it. And missed entirely. Good crit. Schism. Pull this guy forward. 95 crit on him. Then you can potentially swap him with this. Couple free hits. Swap again, because why not? He's dead. Now this is where things get a little dire, right? So if you end up spawning this guy in, he's got to take the brunt of all of the archer's attacks. What's my range here? Forward again. Another one to take the brunt of those attacks. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put this here. Try it again, chat. 82 damage. 96. I'm trying to get those crits, but what are you gonna do? Anyway, there's that. Yes, it works, but you didn't have a target to finish it. Arcane might add range to the Arcanist after a teleport. Which one was it again? I gotta read this a little bit more in depth. Arcane might. What's Arcane might? This one. Entropy. You mean entropy? Entropy flare. That one? I didn't have that one unlocked. Oliveria just subscribed. Welcome on in. Prize mots. Shoot an illusion then heal him. After a teleport, then you can proc that. Oh, so that's why. If you use it on a mob after your max theoretical rage, a wormhole yourself first for maximum rage, and then the fight starts. Let's pop in and try to do this against some enemies. Arcane might. Is that the one thing I didn't look at when I was going through these skills? Of course. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Ugh. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I was testing you. All right, so here's what we can do. So this is another thing I like to do. So if you were to, let's see. So you want me to do the thing that you said? Can we wormhole myself? You want me to see the power? Then crystal. Well, I can't get it that far away. That'll have to be there. Then swap. Arcane might has range after arc. So after a teleport, you want to proc that before the engagement to increase the range. You mean something like that? I don't know. I'm so confused. Yo, Okmall, just wanted to say hi. I love your work. Hey, I appreciate it. And welcome on in. Crystal missed one shot and then hit the illusion. I see the yeah, because the phantasm gains what do you call it? Gains health by arcane damage. Still confused on how you mean to do this. Like, if I swap now, it'd give me a +1 range and I'd be teleported back? That would teleport me back, and now I should have an additional range? Wait a minute. I don't know. That's gonna be a bad idea. Let's not do that. I should have put him right there. What you gonna do? Thinking about what the next move should be here, chat. We'll put this here. Wait for this guy to get closer. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wrong skill. Hold up. What could we do next? It's a bunch of dogs. So what's where you can do? Put that down. We could use Schism. 2. Oh, good job. I'm gonna swap spots with this dog. 147 on a crit. These dogs are just running for their lives. They don't even care. They're like, nah, you killed the war dogs? We're done. First, you count your maximum range, so maybe you will be able to gain. You gain 2 from the Seal of Power and the Arcane Might, and you step close enough that you can see the other 2 mob tiles beyond your maximum range before buffing, or more if you take into account the shouting to lure them. Perfect range from that. So many traps. Where's all the people? This is a tier 5 dungeon. What? Aha, bad guys. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna do 8, 9. Should have done this differently, but okay. Pop that there. Pop you here. Swap you in the crystal, and then you gotta deal with this guy. But then he takes this guy away. This guy will be turned. He'll be disappeared in a second. So we got a Schism. Oh, big old crits. And then from there, you wait for this guy to get close. Step here. Swap their positions around. 238 crit. No, too bad. Oh, shit. Not a big deal. Put you there. We're going to fall back 1. Crystal. Swap. I'm going to swap the sword guy. 67. Swap them again if I can. Dead. I find it better to do the swapping thing. I mean, you can summon a bunch of those guys if you have like a low enough cooldown. Which is not an issue, but... Why couldn't I see? I didn't grab that one passive. No wonder I can't hear nobody. Same idea. We're gonna do crystal. Probably about as far away as I can get it. Wait. Oh shit. I can't see him. 208 there. It's a nice single target damage. Alright, that's about all I want to do there. Load the game back up here, because it's my little save thing. What do you guys think? I mean, not too bad, right? It's upsetting that I died. I didn't mean to. I'll be honest, I didn't mean to. I was hoping to take that all the way to the end. So that's upsetting. Let's theory. I guess we can theory craft the next play. Arcane Archer for our next run. I want to do Hilda. That's what I was thinking. Because then we can take advantage of Bone Charm. We can go hunting. We can go into caves earlier. And honestly, I'm just thinking maybe Arcane Might. Wormhole would be helpful. Dimensional Shift. And just so we wouldn't ever have to worry about archers, Ether Shield. And that one right there. That would probably be, in my opinion, good enough. Then Magic Mastery, probably this, that, and possibly Seal of Finesse for 3 points there. Obviously, all of these skills I'm not gonna grab them all, obviously, because like I think I've unlocked the ranged achievement, but at the same time I don't recall. Dash might be important to have. Well, maybe hard target wouldn't even be needed anymore if you have this skill, as long as you're able to keep it up. I like opportune moments. Maybe his shout skill, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, it seems pretty strong for the swap and relatively risk-free. Relatively. Stasis can be a great panic button to run away from a mob that is in your face. Can phantoms cast spells? They can. They have their own specific spells that they cast, though. And if you swap those, if you look here, the phantom has 3 spells that it can cast. It's excuse me, Ether Tether, which pulls the enemy in, Mana Siphon, which steals energy, and Consonance, which prolongs its summoning duration. And when you teleport a phantom, it instantly refreshes all of those cooldowns so you can use them again. So if you have 2 of those phantoms side by side and you constantly swap them, they'll refresh all their cooldowns. What? And will its basic attack hit harder if you cast while having a strong weapon in hand instead of a staff? I don't know the answer to that per se. I haven't really been able to test it. I can't even test out a ranged weapon because I don't have one. The most I have is this. So if I did something along the lines of that. And if we do, what's the rings I have? Oops, that's spices. I don't know why I grabbed the spices anyway. So we have this, right? That's 24 crushing. I could probably do better with 29 slashing damage. Just for kicks and giggles. I gotta reload. I've already put too many points into everything else. What the fuck? I just want to give you a question. What? You can swap Troll and Manticore? You cannot. You could not do that. Crystal missed one shot in that illusion. Yep. Can Phantom cast a spell? Basic attacks hit harder if you cast while. If you can. And its basic attacks hit harder if you cast. I just want to give you a question. If I can do the same thing right now, and my question was deleted? This is a dev build of the game? No. I cheated to get this. I used Cheat Engine to get my character up to this level. Just specifically for this one for testing purposes. But not a dev version. You just gotta use Cheat Engine. Back to it. So let me try to tackle this question as best I can. So let's see how this works. So we put this on. Do the gear. So we're gonna be mainly a melee build. Something like that. We put on a nice little weapon. Let's say we do, just for the shits of it, 20 strength. How does that affect our? How does that affect our guy? So we have 100. We have 35 weapon damage. Abilities. So I'll add a little bit more weapon damage. We go into Arcanist. Slap down a Phantom. He looks just like me. 26 arcane damage still. 20. 20. 30. 20. Well, if I build an agility, his accuracy would be solid. But he's got like a 15 round cooldown, which is insane. 21 round cooldown. He doesn't really hit all that much harder. You would have to put points in the willpower. No, not even that. You'd have to have an increase in what do you call it? An increase in arcane damage. So you'd have to have a weapon with arcane on it. So for example, I switch this out to this. Obviously, we're not going to get advantage of the I'll put you down. 21 damage, 21 damage, 21 damage, 21 damage, 21 damage. Crit. 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 Oh my god. The only other thing that's going to make that improved is putting these two books on. Because again, this gains 29 arcane damage when you have arcane damage increase. So you put them down again. 25, 25, 40. So the only way to increase his damage is through the books for arcane, or anything else that increases your arcane percentage. And then another thing of note, if you guys didn't know already, his accuracy is based on agility. His accuracy base is like 67 and goes all the way up to 97 with full agility. And if you want more crit chance, I'll show you what crit chance looks like here. Load. It's based on perception. Hear me out. Arcanist, but full heavy armor? I don't know how that's going to affect. I wish these things here would attack back. Found a troll domain 4 tiles away from Osbrook, and I thought Mannshire had a problem. For real. Spell damage, maybe? Yeah, it's definitely spell damage to increase its damage, which is going to be the Arcanist percentage, not magical power. This one right here is the number you're looking for. So if I had, again, this on, these two on, and if we go instead of full perception, here, before I go full in perception, I want to show you the difference. So go all the way down, Arcanist right here. 40 armor penetration right now and 32 crit chance. And now it's 50 armor penetration and 37% crit chance. So we come on down here. So if you want a crit machine that can't hit anybody because his accuracy sucks, this is the way to do it. 25, 25. Apparently, even having 37 crit chance means nothing. Because he can't do it. Golly. Just crit once. 41. Terrible. I think it was still better when we were a full mage. It still hit a lot harder. Is there any early game athletics trainer? No. I think you have to go down to Mannshire by the book. Accuracy is based on backfire. That's why agility increases it. Try using finesse. Oh, does it really? Interesting. Is it really? Okay, I didn't know that. Let me reload. Actually, it should increase regardless. So finesse. Still finesse. Is that how that works, huh? So accuracy is 67. Let me refresh this cooldown here. I guess it doesn't matter if I just use this. 70%. Holy! Okay, that actually explains a lot of why it can hit when I have my full arcane on for magic. Interesting. Huh. Does that... Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So if I have gear on that decreases your backfire damage, it would have more accuracy? Does this do backfire? No. So 80% the hell? I didn't know that, bro. I just thought it was fucking agility. I was like, oh, I don't know why agility's doing this, but okay. No kidding. No wonder I was wondering why I hit so much when I had all this gear on. I never stopped to consider that I was increasing its accuracy by just having my gear on. Huh. Arcane Might gives backfire reductions too, so that helps. No freaking kidding. I'll have to explain that when I go back into, okay, so that's, I gotta redo my video. I gotta redo it 100%. Damn. Favorite, how did you learn that, bro? So that means 75% accuracy. Wild. Okay. And like I always build it this way, so I'd be building, 30 perception, which gives us the armor penetration we're looking for. Hence why these hit so goddamn hard and have a fairly decent amount of accuracy when you're a full mage. That makes a shit ton of sense. 26, and then when obviously it crits, 49. They hit so much better being a mage. I don't know how anything else affects this. Credit to your boy, thank you. Jokes. Well, dude, I didn't know, man. If you have a bow and an arrow and you cast illusion, she gonna shoot? Oh, probably not, but I could kind of test it right now. All right, you need to stop. This dispel, yeah. Let me grab my money somewhere. What? Where's my purse at? Like I'm blind. Oh, it's way down here. Anyway, there's a bow in here somewhere. I don't think it works that way. Credit them, but misspell their name. Yeah, right. Thanks, Faber. And then I'm just like, Fibre. Of course it's them. They go to look them up. They're like, I don't know who this person is. Say it with a lisp. I don't think it's gonna work though. But I'm curious about it, so put this on. It probably won't work. It doesn't seem like it logical to me. Oops, hold up, reload. Let me find a victim. There's a victim. He's got a crossbow. 52 damage. Dead. Wait, did it suck it in or did it shoot at it? I'm confused. I know he can move oh, he's moving towards it. It's that pull maneuver he did. Nice crit, though. Nice. Good damage all around, though. I mean, you gotta admit, he's pretty solid. He's after the chickens, bro. That chicken died and came back to life real quick. They completely ignore this thing. Just its basic attacks are really strong. Should maybe not do that. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. Good hit. Oh, this guy's got no abilities. He's gonna attack me. It won't happen again, I promise. Wait, what? Why am I pay 1,300 crowns? It's hilarious. Anyway, what is this murdering about? Mannshire? Yeah. But if you do go melee, you can team up with your Phantom, I guess, and like unleash a dual wielding flurry with daggers and from a shadow 33% bonus damage. She and her Phantom did not only kill the man, but the woman, the chicken, and the chickens. The children and the chickens. Portia can take over the village. Maybe a bow will work. Maybe bow will work. I don't know what we're gonna do for a bow. I think bow we're just mainly gonna be utilizing the swapping mechanics. Swap the places of the enemies and constantly stay within range. Maybe possibly do the mana crystal as well. Use that for a swap to get out of jail. Just swap it real quick so you have your maintained distance. On top of the arcane might for extra crits. I don't know. There's gonna be some ways we're gonna make this happen. Maybe the Phantasm can't reload. Oh, could you try activating floor seals with mana crystals? You can't. So they're considered floating. So they won't be able to take advantage of anything you put on the ground. And they don't trip traps. So if you put a trap on the ground, and you can swap places with them and an enemy, and the enemy will trigger the trap. Wait, a dog just made me drop my staff into my fire? No, you didn't, dude! Oh my god! Oh no, bro! That is terrible! Oh, that is upsetting. No kidding. I'm talking about the illusion. Maybe the bow still works about the illusion. Oh, you mean for dealing damage? Not too sure. So I feel like it's not doing damage from a distance. Are magic items safe though from fire? Not anything that falls into fire like that's burnable is gonna burn. That's wild. Well, I know I was I'm done technically with the stream because I didn't want to start a brand new run and have to change the title and everything. But I figured we would just like dive in there, take a look at a couple things, right, before we ended the stream. Pez, thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Welcome on in. Oh, with a Prime subscription even. Sorry. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Me and Kuhn were discussing combining a 2 and an axe. Make space with destroying your own... Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. No longer do we have to do this. Wait, can you summon a phantom with a sword and swap loadout to a staff? Probably. I don't have an axe, do I? Let me go buy an axe real quick. I'm gonna test that. Wait, do I even know axe skills? I do. Fantastic. Foolproof stat. That's an interesting strat you got there. Smart dog. Have a good one, okmall. You as well. I'm gonna test one more thing. Prime is more valuable than normal? What do you mean? I don't know. Either way, it's supporting a channel. It doesn't matter what's more valuable or not. Like, it's all valuable in my opinion. On kill effect like finisher or passives like triumph also proc the destroy when you destroy a crystal. That's interesting. Okay, I just need to, I didn't grab my money. Hold up. So we need money. I see what you're saying. Because it would hit twice. That's bro. Hold up. We can figure this out right now. Because the crystal has very, very little HP. So you guys want me to swap with after I got swap weapons? I can test that out real quick. Money. We'll head back. We'll do the thing real quick. So if it affects like finisher or passives work. What's the triumph skill? Where's that one at? If that's the case, does the mace one work? Can you show me the crystal real quick? Yeah, give me a second. Like this? Well, here, let me buy what I need. I have another test I want to do. Mace. And put an axe on there. And then we'll walk back. Crystal? Well, because there's YouTube subscriptions where everybody just subscribed. Of course, you gotta show more enthusiasm when someone, essentially pays for your content. Of course. Like, there's always enthusiasm behind people following and subscribing, but obviously the folks that put in money or use their Prime subscriptions, there's obviously more value to it, right? Not to say that everybody isn't already on the same wavelength, everything's appreciated. Okay, so we need these skills right here, okay? The first thing also we wanted to test it out was the Phantasm. So you want me to use Phantasm, put it down, it's got a sword, I swap. It sticks with the sword. So if you swap loadouts, it stays with what you originally spawned it at. Now, the answer question number 2, and we go down into the two-handed axes. Axes right here. It's make space, right? And then make space. All right, so make space. It says if the strike kills at least one target, deliver a strike again. So summon that. It should kill it without a problem. Ha 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 ha! Bruh! I grabbed maces because I think, what does this one do? Lives a strike. But this one doesn't do any AoE, does it? Need a mace. No, it doesn't do that. So even if you killed the thing, it would only attack the thing twice. So that's not going to benefit us any, is it? Never mind. Guess it's a drawback from the fire magic. Yeah. Lose it against a dog and then it's gone in the fire forever. But you wanted to see, again, you wanted to see this. Triumph is the tier 2 staff pass that gives 12 crit. Oh, just kill the thing over and over again? Well, you can't really kill it over and over again. I mean, Amazon sub is 12 months, and each month you get 1 free sub on Twitch. Essentially, I must spend somewhere or I lose my money. It's fair. That's fair. The two-handed mace strat needs unstoppable force. So two-handed mace needs what? This one? Deliver a strike to 3 adjacents. With 70% chance to knockback, kills one, stacks up to 3 times if affected by mighty swing. Puts its ability on a 2-round cooldown. So you would have, what would you do there? And the left 1 passive. Killing enemies with the ability, puts its tree skilled or critical. Activates mighty swing. 15 energy resto. That's one way, I guess, of doing it. So you would have your crystal nearby. You would unstoppable force, which is this one. I didn't kill it. It didn't work. I'd have to be a stronger mace than a tier 1 to probably kill this crystal in one hit. But I see what you guys are talking about. Interesting. I bet you if you went full perception for as much crit as possible, and you did this skill, see how that would work. Let me rest up. Would you stop firing at it, please? Okay, you're done. So have it hit your crystal and the mob, and then you get a free Mighty Swing it to combo into Forceful Slam. And even if you have your crystals side by side, like right here, because that would give me a stack of Arcane Might. Then you would follow that up with... Or what if I just do Mighty Swing? And then I do this? Yeah, we got Mighty Swing back. Then Forceful Slam. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. The Rockets, what's happening? It's been a minute. Finally am set up now after my fiance and I bought our first house together. I've been moving in and it's taking a lot long and I haven't had a chance to try out the new skills yet. What's your thoughts so far? So far so good, but I did die today. I did, babe. I did. It was upsetting. I almost cried.
I heard.
Did you hear me screaming? Yeah, it was upsetting. Because normally you can combo Unstoppable Force and do a Mighty Swing and then Forceful Slam on consecutive turns against the strong mob. Or can't combo. Exactly like that. First house, I see you dreaming big. Does the crystal block the path? The path of what? What path? Like in terms of like, if you put a crystal down, you wouldn't be able to walk into that square. Then yes. So you can't step there. Like it's you can't do that if that's what you're asking. That's yeah. It hit me. It freaking hit me. I got some more work to do. Then I should probably delete all the video footage I just created and make some more. But I'm gonna be back. I think Wednesday or Thursday. Either way, I have another build I want to put together. So we're thinking Arcane Archer. Oh, I'm thinking Arcane Archer, right? With Hilda. I don't know what kind of melee weapon I'll use, but Arcane Archer of some sort of something or another. I think it's just gonna, it's not gonna be insane. All I want to do is probably do another 30 perception for the range. 30 perception for the range. And then go into willpower to increase something. Maybe the arcane damage I get from Ether Shield. If I put points here, Ether Shield goes up to 2 arcane damage. It sucks that they nerfed this. I bet you before they nerfed it, having 8 arcane damage on 20 willpower, or hell, even 25 and 25 for the perception for the range, you could have done Ether Shield on yourself, swapped back, and had a hell of a lot of extra arcane damage. I think it stacked up like 16 damage with full 30 points in willpower. You think maybe spear? I mean, she does start off with a spear. I could do that. I've been working non-stop in trade since high school. So I've been working my ass off for it. Hell yeah, Rockets. Hell yeah. I made Leo one-handed sword run on target with Arcanist, but haven't got very far yet. Oh my god, I returned. Are you dead or testing? I did. And testing, both. I don't want to keep you guys for too long since I'm not doing anything. Not really, at least. So it's upsetting. I died. I really wanted to get that to the end game. It was, I feel like the game screwed me, though. Because typically speaking, they follow you, yes, but 2 tiles away, they don't typically follow you and be right next door. They can follow you from 5 tiles away, but it takes a couple of tiles before they get to you. The fact that they were side by side really screwed us over. Made some obviously poor calls after that. And then the whole backfiring thing, that sucks. Because, like, if I wanted to cast more spells, my backfire damage would not go anywhere, even with Seal of Finesse. A skill issue. Yeah, probably a skill issue. Use stabs, bro. Better early game. I'll do it again. I will 100% do a full Arcanist build again. I will. Spears seem easiest to use to fight alongside with a Phantom. Hit him from a distance. Peace, bro. Yeah, y'all take care. Let me see what we have going on. Maybe I'll do a raid with Twitch real quick. Son of a gun. Man. Really, really does stink. Oh, Lacey's doing some streaming. Let me go give him a raid. Slash raid. Oh, caps lock. Get rid of that. Get rid of caps lock. Let's see. Thanks for the stream. Y'all are welcome. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Hey, babe, I did the thing. I gave out 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, I know I did the thing. She's proud of me. She's proud of me. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. I just wish, yeah, and you know, it's one of those things that happens. We're doing permadeath. What do you want from me? You know what I mean? I believed in you, bro. I died 7 times and I finally hit level 13. Crystal on. I know, I was so close to the crystal. 3 levels to go. Take care, Oakster. You too, Faber. You too. I did, in fact, not leave when I said have a good one. Bye. Okay. Stuck around a little longer. All right, yeah, like I said, I'll see y'all in a couple of days. I think Wednesday we'll stream. Either Wednesday or Thursday I'll stream. One of these days I got to take off for myself to make YouTube videos. I got to pick one. Maybe I'll even do it today. I don't even know. I'll figure it all out. Perfect distraction, right? No kidding. Thanks for the content. Thanks, Gathering. Hopefully you have a good day as well. Like I said, I'll catch you all in a few. I don't know exactly when, but I'll catch you all then. Bye.